Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing this fine Sunday afternoon? Hopefully you're having a crafty day already. We can guarantee a crafty time between now and 8 o'clock tonight. That is guaranteed here at Hobby Maker because we are live with many great shows. Who's we? Well, first off, I'm Nigel May. Good morning, or afternoon now, isn't it? Good afternoon, I should say. Everybody knows this person, though. A legend in the crafting world.
Yeah, I got my leg end on today.
Yes, it's the legend that is Keith, of course, from Paper Dienamics. How are you, sir?
I'm good. I'm all right. It's easy on a Sunday afternoon.
Are you easy like Sunday afternoon?
That's the one, yep.
You're pretty easy on a Tuesday morning, to be honest.
Any day of the week, really, yeah.
It's true. We have got some brilliant shows for Keith today. You're on 4 hours, aren't you?
4 hours, yes. They ran out of people to ask to come down and said, Smithy, can you come down and do us 4 hours? I said, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Sometimes it's a joy to scrape that barrel. Do you know what I mean? To get you in, Keith. It is.
Get to the bottom of the jam jar, eh?
Well, Keith, let's be honest. What have we got this afternoon? We've got some returning favourites. We've got a lowest ever price on this in a moment for you. I'm also going to say the words curly whirly. You are going to love curly whirly. That's all I'm going to say. That's coming up this hour as well.
It is curly whirly, yes.
Very exciting.
You know what I'm like, boys and girls? I keep coming up with something new and a little bit different.
There's no stopping you, Keith, quite frankly. Literally no stopping him. So Keith is here for 4 hours today. We've also got some hours with the lovely Kat from Hunkydory. It's my first time with Kat. I'm very excited. She's divine. She's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We've got some brand new pads for you. You know, the duo pads. Well, we've got 3 brand new ones for you on that show at 2 o'clock. We've also got a little sneaky one that we didn't realise we had back. Gingham we've got. Do you remember, Keith, what happens when I say gingham?
Yeah.
Thank you, that's what happens. There you go, Lauren, so you know. Yeah, Keith knows me so well, don't you? So we've got a little bit of gingham.
Yeah.
Thank you. Coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Also, Jo is in today, Jo Davis from Time for Tea. She's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with the brand new blending brushes. We have got the new, we've got 8 of the small and 8 of the midi in the brand new colours that you've not seen before. And we have got the caddy. If that doesn't get a woo from Lauren, I don't know what will. Woo! Thanking you. It's all coming up. Let's meet the crew as well. Let's see who's on the floor this afternoon. Let's get studio cam. Look, there he is, rubbing his hands with glee. Either that or he's cold on the cameras. It's Levi. Say hello, Levi. There he is. And then in the background, we've got the lovely Lauren. Look at her. Look at her. I love it. She's so happy. She's infectious, that girl. She really is. Let's go into the dark. Let's see who's in the gallery this fine afternoon here at Hobby Maker. We have got... You can come back in a minute, don't you worry. We've got... There he is. Look, give us a spin. It's Dan, director man. He's fine. Give us another spin, Dan, because that was so good. There you go. Apparently he can't do more than one, so he said, but I think we've just proved that he can. And then look who's producing the titian-haired talent that is the glorious Laura. There she is as well. So that's your team this afternoon. But go on, he's still in the studio. Where are you, Chris? Get back into the light. Here he is. It's Chris as well. What's the website address, Chris? All the W's what? hobbymaker.co.uk. We literally love that boy. He's fabulous. Yes, so there you go. That's your team for this afternoon.
That was almost as a gladiators are you ready, really, when he bounced there,
wasn't it? It was exciting. Close up, Chris. Ready. Oh, he was there, wasn't he? What would your gladiator name be?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, just let's keep it simple, shall we?
What would it be?
Keith.
No, you can't. You've got to have like a name like, you know, Boulder.
Do you remember that we had the K-E-F? Keith.
That was you. No, I think you'd be something like, I don't know, like Cardstock or something. Do you know that's what you'd be? You'd have to be something like, you know.
Hey, listen, I can tell you, when I was between wives, I went to the gym.
Here we go.
I went to the gym. I was only between wives once, but anyway, so far, anyway, I went to the gym. But the trouble is, Nigel, is that when you work out, if you do it, I mean, I didn't sort of like, you know, get nice and my rib. I went triangular. I mean, I was like walking down the street like that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, goodness me. I mean, like...
Tiny little waist, big old shoulders. Like the Johnny Bravo of craft. That's what you'd be, wouldn't you, Keith?
But the trouble is, if you don't keep it up, it all goes south.
This is so true. Anyway, Keith, we digress. This is a crafting party, and what you need to bring to every party? A bottle. Yes, you do. We have got this fabulous collection for you back today, and we are guaranteeing the lowest ever price. You wait till you see what Laura's going to do with this. Now, we've got 4 individual collections for you, and then we've got a bundle coming up. But these are the kind of fabulous things that you could be making. Look, somewhere to keep your bottle. That's my water bottle. I'm going to keep it in there, Keith. But it could be a bottle of Falling Down juice. It could be whatever you like, really. Bit of fizz in there.
Absolutely. Well, we've got 4 different collections, yes, Nigel. Good for bottle boxes, but they can be used for so much more, Nigel, in your card making. You mentioned, obviously, obviously about ginghams or plaids or whatever. Shall we start with the plaids?
Let's do it. Basically, what we're going to show you is 4 individuals that we've got for you. They are A3 sheets. You've got 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. It takes 2 of the sheets to make a bottle, doesn't it?
It does indeed, Nigel.
And how do we make the bottle?
Well, Nigel, the first thing you're going to come to when you open your pack is the instructions on how to make the bottle. There you go. They're all in there for you as well. Some step-by-step instructions.
That's totally upside
down. Is it
down.
upside down, really? Oh, let's read it that way, Nigel. Yeah, there you go. Total instructions, a template there that you can make 1 or 12 or 112. Once you cut that out and create the little template, then you can literally trace and cut round. Absolutely, yep. And there's lots of different styles that you can make from within that, though, Nigel, as well. So you're going to get the template in there, and then look at these. Aren't they lush? Now, they're A3 in size, so 297 millimetres by 420 millimetres, 250.
You love your millimetres,
Oh, I
don't you?
love my millimetres.
You do love your millimetres.
Yeah, I'm out of sync with the inches.
Are you? Well, there you go. You heard it here first. So you've got 24 sheets in this. So
Yes.
2 of each of these.
12 different designs, and you get 2 of each. Isn't that lovely? That's beautiful ones of that one. So we've just had the lovely sewing street on. These are almost fabrics that you could be sewing with, couldn't you? Really?
Well, they're not fabric, but they look like fabric designs, don't they?
They do,
Yes,
Nigel.
they
Yes,
do.
yeah.
Indeed.
So these are all of your plaids. Some really, really nice patterns, I think, included in there. And if you didn't know, the Bay City Rollers, they are making a comeback.
Oh, Shang-a-lang.
Shang-a-lang. They are making a comeback. So yeah, look out for them again.
This is one of the few reasons I love working with you, Keith. It's because you and I are of the same age and we can remember things that nobody else in the crew will remember. If anybody else in this crew knows Bay City Rollers, Levi? Bay City.
Never heard of them.
Honestly, Shang-a-lang, bye-bye. Was it bye-bye, baby?
Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye, baby.
Keith, don't sing. That's why you're the drummer in the band. That's literally why you're the drummer.
I have to tell you a thing about the drummer of the Bay City Rollers, because I was learning to drum at the time when they were in the Hit the Pimp. Yeah, absolutely.
Just before you go, before you start, I should say, that's the plaid one. If you want to go for this, look, it's on its own, 24 sheets, $16.99. That's brilliant, but I am going to say don't buy it. Wait until we show you the bundle, because you're going to get more saving with that, of course. Right, so that's the perfectly plaid. GCPQ67 is your item code there. The next one for you, this is your fabulous fabric one.
Fabulous fabrics,
but it is cardstock.
It is cardstock. It isn't fabric, but look, the print on these is divine. I mean, again, you've got your instructions in there, so every pack comes complete with a template for making the bottle boxes as you would think. So very handy to have in there. Denim. You've got to have a bit of denim, haven't you, Nigel? Now, you mentioned
the aftershave back in the
denim.
day.
Oh, yeah.
Splash it on, bit of denim. Love it.
What do you mean back in the day? I've still got some.
I think it didn't surprise me, Keith.
Now, you are getting 2 sheets, and it does take 2 sheets to make 1 bottle box. So these ones have been put together in 2, so it'll only take us a minute to go through them. But again, get a little bit of a contrast in there, a little bit of a weavy kind of effect on there, as you can see. Beautiful when it's been put together, and put all of those creases and folds in there as well. Then we've got the lovely leatherette.
Leatherette, love that.
Kind of look as well. That looks really nice, doesn't it, really, for sure, in there.
Oh, now, that looks like something you'd roll around on in front of the fire with a loved one, doesn't it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Keith, don't even go there.
You took the words right out of my mouth,
Don't
and it
even
must
go
have
there.
been while you were kissing me, Nigel.
That's a song for anybody that doesn't know, just in case you think, what is he talking about?
Bit of meatloaf in there, Nigel, bit of meatloaf.
Absolutely.
I love going back in the nostalgia.
You're like a jukebox today, aren't you? Jukebox Keith.
Jukebox jive.
Oh, just like we did in 1965, the Rubettes.
The Rubettes,
Oh,
Nigel,
Keith,
yeah.
what are you talking?
Goodness me, we're on a roll, aren't we, really? If you were
Very
in a
old
musical afternoon, then this is the one for you, really. So there you go. You've got back to the denim again, and so on and so forth. But again, 12 different designs, 24 sheets in there as well, Nigel.
HBPQ 86, your price on that $16.99, but don't buy it unless you just want that one.
Just hold on for a moment.
Let's go crazy with our crazy canvas selection.
This is one of my favourites. This is brilliant.
This is, in the words of Laura, our producer, epic.
It is epic because it's modern, it's funky. Again, the famous bottle box instructions are there, but look, something a little bit abstract. I mean, Nigel, you could literally frame that, couldn't you, really?
You could. It's very mixed media, isn't it?
You could literally frame that and put it up in your house. Look, I mean, look, it's got the detail in there, almost like an oil paint. It's completely flat, but it does give a 3D kind of feel to it.
This is why you've called it crazy. I'm assuming that's why you've called it crazy canvas,
Crazy
Keith.
canvas,
Because
yeah.
it does does give that sort of canvas mixed media-y, texture-y vibe. That's fab. Look, you've got the crackle on there, Keith.
Brilliant, isn't it? Really?
Liking
bit
that.
of crackle, bit of crafting crackle.
Nice.
You could put crafting crackle on as well.
You could do what you like with it.
Get your crackles out. So again, lovely little patterns in there, mainly pinks, blues and purples within this. Look at that one. Isn't that bit in there? Bit of splash of red.
But I just think they're also vibrant, aren't they, as well? They're ones that make you smile. Well, that's quite evocative and brooding and dark and atmospheric.
Now, I did mention at the start of the show, you could use these in your card making. They're 250 GSM. You could cut into these, cut the section out that you want, cut into them. They will die cut, of course. So don't just think of them as being for bottle boxes. No. You can make anything that you want with these. Look at that one.
What size? What weight did you say they were?
250 GSM.
So, okay, so they're kind of like good enough weight for construction if you are thinking about boxes, lids, that kind of thing, bottle boxes, bottle bags and stuff like that. It's up to you. But I do think, I mean, Keith's right. I mean, this is just great cardstock. It's A3, so if you fold it in half, you've got your A4 card base, right?
Absolutely, yeah. So 24 sheets would become 48 A4s if you wanted to cut it down and cut it in half and use it in a different kind of feel. So there you go. I like that one, really. A little bit of Picasso there, a bit of Smithy splashing.
Is it Picasso? That's your crazy canvas if you'd like to give that. $16.99 VTPQ90. Do not buy. Finally for you, though, we have got this. I love this one. This is our Mystique Fantasy. Now, I think this is all quite sort of celestial. It's not mystic, it's Mystique. It's Q-U-E.
Ah, Mystique.
As opposed to the group, if you remember them. M-I-S-T-E-E-Q. Mystique. I love that. Right, so what's this one then, Keith?
Well, Mystique, Nigel, Mystique, there you go. There's the instructions as well. A bit of all sorts in this, but I think this could almost be a little bit of Potteresque.
Oh, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, a little bit of Potteresque in there as well. So some really, really nice.
That's like the Traitors Round Table, that one. Not that one.
Did you watch it, Nigel?
Oh, I lived it.
Oh,
I loved it,
did you
Keith.
watch it, Nigel? Oh, my goodness me. We were on the end of our seat.
It was Thursday, I was with you, wasn't I? And
yes.
Then literally I had to rush back to where I stay up here to see the penultimate show. And then Friday, I was out at a concert when it was on, the Traitors final. So literally, I had to avoid all social media or talking to anybody or listening to anybody until I could go home and watch it. I was obsessed.
Well, I was the other way around. I couldn't watch it on the Thursday night because I was travelling north. But on the Friday, I had a catch-up. I had a 2-hour binge, caught up before the final.
So good.
And then, it was excellent, wasn't it?
We should do Hobby Maker Traitors. That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
That'd be good, yeah. Who would be a traitor and
I think you would be, Keith, because everybody would think you'd be a faithful. And basically, you wouldn't be able to lie and sort of like, get away with things because you're an honest bloke, aren't you?
I'm an honest bloke. Can you see this face? It's an honest face.
It's true. That's nice. It's like a Pegasus. Is
it
the horse? No, it's not a horse, is it? It's a unicorn. Love it.
Unicorns. Let's turn it...
That way. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, keep going. That way. There you go. There you go. Look, unicorns.
Unicorns.
That's it. It's quite astrological, Keith. It's giving me celestial vibes.
It's lovely. It does give you lots of... And again, a lovely colour palette in this one as well, Nigel, as well. So there we go. We're back to the beginning again. So we quickly whiz through. You are getting 2 sheets of each of all of the 12 different designs.
So that's your was it called Mystic Fantasy? Was it Mystical Fantasy?
Mystical Fantasy, yeah.
Mystical Fantasy. So if you would like to go for that one.
Yes.
There you go.
But, Nigel, that's all 4.
Yep.
What would you like if I gave you that one?
Yep.
And I gave you that one? Yep. And I gave you that one? And we gave you this one? Would you like them all? I think that would be...
Okay, so Keith. Oh, can I just say, by the way, can we get the names up on the board? Because at the minute I've still got a bit of... it's come up now. Thank you. Lovely stuff. So if you do want to go for all 4 together, it would be £80 is our price. KOPQ79. But... Director Dan has whipped his clock out. Look, he has, and it's ticking down. And when his clock is spent, the price will fall down. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker, so you're going to be able to make 48 boxes at a very low price. What would that price be? If you want to go for it, you can order either via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order if you want to via the app as well, if you've got the Hobby Maker app, or you can order via the website. Oh, Lauren, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you, Lauren. Let's see our price. $49.99. Love it. Laura, what did we say they were individually? $16.99. So that's 3-ish that you're getting there for 4 for $49.99. That's kind of 4 for the price of 3, isn't it?
Yes.
Liking that.
Ish.
Loving
better
that.
than.
Yeah, it is better than, isn't it?
It's better than.
Threw in the ish because I couldn't work it out.
Yes, it is better than.
And we've got 2 split pays. Let me ask you a question.
Yes,
Keith, do we have any interest charged on our split pay here?
No, Nigel, we do not.
Keith, do we actually charge lovely people out there in Hobby Maker land you know, do we actually get them to pay a cost to use split pay?
No.
No, that would be
Absolutely
silly, would it not? So here at Hobby Maker, if you want to use split pay, 2 interest-free split pays, one today, and then the second one will be, what is it, sort of towards the end of February. As soon as the first payment goes through to us, you guys will send this item out, Keith, won't you?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So all of this bottle bags or whatever you want to do with your cardstock will be coming your way. Remember, you get the template in each and every one to make the bottle bag, but you can be making whatever you like, because basically what you've got is 48 sheets of A3, or if you want to break that down, that's going to be what? No, it's not. It's more than that, isn't it? It's 96 sheets of...
It's 96 sheets now.
Gosh, 96 sheets of A3, which if you split down into A4 is 192 A4 sheets. That's a wow. That got a wow from both Dan and Laura in the gallery.
And the other thing as well, Nigel, is when you put these together, you can do different styles. Nice. So look, this is nice because it's got a lid on it and it's got a base. Now, when you put the two sheets together, Nigel, that becomes 500 grams because you're putting the 2 sheets there. So that's 500 grams. Then we've used a little bit of the, you know, the bags thing to looks nice with a bit of a buckle on there as well. The handbags. Yep. But then you've got the template to be able to make them where you've got your little shaped kind of effect in there as well. But Nigel, what if you wanted to go smaller? We could literally cut the template down and make the bag smaller so you can do them for little bottles of perfume.
The template's going to work. You don't have to go full length of it. If you want to do it sort of like half that length.
Absolutely. You could leave your box open. You might want to leave the bottle box open so you can just literally, as you've done there, Nigel, just drop your bottle in. So you've got that style there as well. And then finally, you've got the ones where we could just literally crease it in and you could nip it all together. There is one with a bottle there at the front, Nigel.
Is there really?
Yeah, and we actually, it is, no, it's empty. It's empty. We'd love it.
I was going to take that to the gallery so Laura and Dan can get through the next 4 hours. Or however, actually, Dan's got to get through the next 7.
But that one's been cut with an aperture in as well, Nigel. Can you just bring the box forward? Because, yeah, look, this one's been cut with an aperture.
Oh, sorry.
Look at the effects on where. So you've got to think outside the bottle box. So you can literally be as creative as you want. You can go to the supermarket and buy bottle boxes, but you can't get them with this kind of weight and this kind of craftability where you can do things with them that are a little bit different. So you've got so many options, Nigel. Let me just push them to one side, my friend, because what about if I don't want a bottle box, but I want a box that's more like for my kids' shoes or for a lovely little present of such. You can, because it's A3 in sheet size, you can make your different kinds of boxes as well, Nigel. I could even go bigger, to a bigger kind of box as well, being bashed around a little bit in my car, but you can make a bigger kind of box. And look, there's the bottle box, or there's the flat box.
Keith, calm down.
Oh, I'm excited.
You've got 4 hours today. You'll peak by about 3 o'clock.
I've got new batteries, Nigel. I've got new batteries.
I have to watch Keith's energy sometimes because he's just like, oh, I just waiting for him to go like, and just explode. Oh, you know what I mean?
Nigel, I haven't gone poof yet, have I?
Well, it's only a matter of time. We have got lots of people in. Judy in Lancashire, well done. You have checked out your baskets. Julie, Elsie, that's a great name. Elsie in East Riding of Yorkshire. Wendy, Helen, Crafter, brand new Crafter. Welcome to the family. Julie and Judy, you are all there. Congratulations. You are getting an absolute steal. 48, well, no, not 48, that's a lie. 96 A3 sheets. 24 in the plaid, 24 in the mystique, or the mystical, 24 in the canvas, and then 24 in the fabric as well. It's not fabric, it's all cardstock, of course. KOPQ, knockout prices, quality 79 is your item code. So KOPQ 79 is your item code there. Well done, brand new craft in West Yorkshire coming in as well. Right, now I promised you a little bit of excitement with the following words. Curly Whirly, it is time to reveal why Keith's Curly Whirly is going to get us all very excited. Keith, what is a Curly Whirly?
Push those to the side now, Nigel. Let's get rid of the bottle banks, shall we? Just move them aside. Look at these. Now, I have to say, we've made these back at the factory, and Andrea has done an amazing range of samples to show you at home exactly what you can make.
Right, I'm going to get our Levi, come on in. Come on in. Let's go as close on these as we can, because these are fabulous. The dimension that you have on these, Keith, is just great, isn't it?
Isn't it fantastic, Nigel? Yeah. So, again, beautifully already die cut. And you've got some space to be able to use some of your own dyes in there as well. We'll show you the actual product in a minute, but these have been done. So the outer bit there, that you can see all of this gold frame sort of thing, all of this is the leftover bit when you've puffed them all out. So again, you can use that in so many different ways.
That's a stencil right there, Keith.
It is. But then when you put the curly whirlies together, look at the different shapes of flowers that you make.
I mean, I think you've got a whole garden A whole bouquet.
A whole garden, a whole bouquet.
So how do these come to us then, Keith? We can see the end result, but how do we
Right,
achieve
well, let me
this?
just put that one there for you, Nigel, there for a moment, because this, as simple as it is...
Is this choice, gold or silver?
You get both. You're going to get both. And look at it. It's a double-sided pearlescent cardstock, 120 GSM, I believe it is. And look at how fantastic they are. All you do is pop them out and roll them up, Nigel.
That's all you do, pop and roll.
Pop and roll. That's all you've got to do, boys and girls.
I like it. Normally you were sort of like rock and roll with you. Today it's pop and roll, isn't it?
Pop and roll, Nigel.
Okay, so what price are we going to pay for this? So how many sheets of the gold?
5 sheets of gold, 5 sheets of silver, 10 sheets in the total bundle.
And how many flowers do you get on each? About 12?
We're getting 3 sheets, 9.
No, there's 12. Oh, was that 9?
Yeah, there's 9.
Oh, yes, so is that...
And then at the bottom, when you haven't got the leaves, but you've got the space there to cut the leaves out. If you've got guys of your own, we've left the space
So
there.
9 on each sheet.
9 on each
so
sheet.
You've got 90 flowers.
90 flowers.
45 of them are going to be in gold.
Yes.
45 of them are going to be in silver. The only stock we have is with us here at Hobby Maker. Once this is gone, there is no guarantee until Keith finds this in room 4 or wherever it is.
Room 4, yeah. I'm looking.
Until that happens, this is the only stock that we've got. So for the moment, it's a bit of a wiggig. When it's gone, it's gone. So the price at the moment is a big question mark. Let's drop that price, shall we? Let's get the chevrons of joy on and descend it down. Right, phone lines go crazy. $4.99 for 10 sheets. That means that you are paying 49p per sheet. If you have got 9 flowers on each sheet, that is literally what? About 5p a flower. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Don't they just add a little bit of je ne sais quoi to your...
A bit of va-va-vu.
A bit of
Do you know what, Keith? And the thing is with Flora... Oh, Karen, Dorothy, Jane, Lily, you're all in. I love the fact that a flower will work for every occasion. So anything from hatches, matches, dispatches. You can send it for births, you can send it for anniversaries, you can send it for sympathy. And I do think these flowers, especially the gold, I will say, there is something quite soft and subtle about this as well. Even though it's got its metallic colours, the gold and the silver, it's still like a lovely sort of, almost like a brushed antique gold.
Yeah,
that you have
it is. It's a very rich gold, isn't it, Nigel? Yeah, for sure. It is beautiful. And I was so pleased with the results of when these have come out. As I say, they are so easy to put together. Shall we just show you, Nigel, how it just works? Because
you do a live demo, Keith.
Well, not really, Nigel, but I'll just pull one out for you, and we'll just show you how how easy they are is a thing. But look, they're a thing. Hello, Dorothy. How are you today?
Dorothy's bought 4. Honestly, Dorothy is your biggest fan, isn't she?
Dorothy is my biggest fan.
I feel in another life somewhere, in another universe, you two are married. I do. I feel it in my water.
So look, you can see how curly-whirly they are, Nigel. And all you're going to do then is using your, you could use a little...
Do you know what I would suggest?
Tweezers.
Well, do you know what I would suggest you get a quilling tool from
Quilling
the
tool,
website?
yeah, quilling tool. Quilling tool is the right idea. Go to the website, get a quilling tool, and just roll them up. And then you just apply a dab of glue on the end of it when it's being put together.
A little tiny daub of glue. Not even a daubette, I think. Just a little tiny bit.
Tiny little bit.
A lot of you coming through. Primrose is in. I love the fact we've got people with flowery names as well, which is great. So Primrose, Irene, Ellen, you're in Susan, brand new crafters coming through. Keith's other half, Dorothy, she's there with 4 of them, her metaphorical other half. The future, I can't say the future Mrs. Smith, because I love the current Mrs. Smith. Shouldn't just repeat everything they say in my ear. Glenda in Merseyside as well, Ellen in Winchester, Shirley in Dartford, you've gone for 2. I just think things like this, if you're in a craft group, get a load of these. I mean, share them out between all your crafty friends as well. It's one of those things, just have it in your stash. If you're looking for that final finishing touch to finish a project, this is the one to go for. Also, I do think if you are selling your cards for charity, or to fund your own crafty habit. And it's a complete angel policy.
Absolutely, Nigel. Make as you wish.
Which is lovely. Thank you, Keith. Very generous. So I think if you add flowers to it, like a bit of dimension, a little bit of extra height and sort of, intrigue with your design, interest with your design, then I do think then these are going to hopefully get you a little bit more money as well. I think you get your money back on your Curly Whirly Flowers pack pretty much straight away. Lots of you coming through now. Amanda in West Midlands, Gloria in Norfolk. If you have any questions, don't forget we are an open book here at Hobby Maker. Either message in via the website, you can do that, but you're limited to characters, and I don't like to be limited. So if you want to, then send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you send pictures of your makes with your email as well, not only do we get to see it on air, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw. We gave away, we didn't, Dave did last night. Well, Dave didn't give it away, Hobby Maker gave it away. Last night, £100 to a lucky winner. Next month, it could be you. So all you need to do is just attach your makes to your photo, attach your photos to your email, send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and the next person will be announced as the winner of a £100 credit at the end of February. Congratulations to whoever won last night. There you go, Saturday the 24th of February 2024 during the 7 p.m. show. Right, Keith, very, very busy for these. I'm not surprised. We're going to put them to one side, though. I'll pop them down there because I suspect we'll be going back to those regularly with a few stock updates. And remember, at the moment, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yep.
Let's have a look at
it is, Nigel. I mean, I've been on the phone to the office today. Said, have we got any more? I was driving down thinking, God, it's going to sell, it's going to sell, it's going to sell. Have we got any more? And the answer at the moment is no, we don't have any more.
It's the only stock that we can find at the moment. Right now, some fabulous foiled sentiments. These are lovely. We have got gold and silver. This is a brand new price on this one. So JOPQ 54 is your item code on this one. These are your glitter birthday sentiments. Glitter in the background and then that foiling. This is a sparkalicious combo.
It's a sparkalicious combo, isn't it, Nigel? Yeah, if you remember a few weeks ago, we had the A4 version of the card in the green and the red, the blue, on the show. This we've made to accompany that. So if you did get those green and blue cards, then you need this. But there again, look at those, Nigel. Let me give you a sheet of
You
each
could
too.
see them from space, Keith. They're rather gorgeous. I mean, obviously you can't see them from space. I'm being exaggerative there. But I mean, they are fabulous. Look at that glitter in the background. And if you're thinking, oh, that's going to shed everywhere. Oh, no.
Nope, it's non-shedding, Nigel, encapsulated. But again, you could use your dies with this. Get a circle die out, cut round them. You've got yourself a badge.
You have indeed. Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
A sheriff's badge.
Yeah, and then, well, if you can make your rosettes.
Yeah. A birthday rosette would be nice.
Birthday rosette, something a little bit different.
Bit of ribbon in the background. That'd be good. Bit of ruched ribbon or pleated ribbon. That'd be
absolutely,
lovely.
Yeah.
Keith, how many of the blue and how many of the green?
We're going to get 10 blue.
Okay.
And we're going to get 10 green. There are 20 in the bundle.
Do you know size on this one or not?
They are roughly just short of A6, so
okay, just short
around
of A6.
105 by 140 millimetres.
There you go, Keith and his millimetres yet again. So it's 10 of each, you said?
10 of each, yeah.
So 20 of these sheets, but what price? Let's drop the chevron, shall we? Let's give it a tickle. Oh, there you go. So that was a bit perilously close to you, wasn't it? It was like a cood in your ear. 475. 475?
£4.75.
Less than a fiver, Keith. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Well, we've got crafting affordable for all, Nigel.
We have indeed. And also, don't forget as well to take advantage of our Cap P&P here at Hobbymaker. Remember, it's $3.95 here in the UK. Do you ship to America as well, Keith?
Not at the moment.
Okay. I won't bother telling about the cap shipping and handling then. I'll do that later for another show. But for this one, it's a capped P&P of $3.95 no matter where you are in the UK, whether you're in Aberdeen or Aberdare or, I don't know, anywhere else. Dorothy's here again. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. I'd love to see a picture of Dorothy. I think I've asked before and she didn't send one in, but it's like, I just feel, Keith, you and her are destined to be together in some shape or form, in another world, in a fantasy world. Pamela in Suffolk, you are in Maynett, that's a great name, in Greater Manchester, brand new crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, and a brand new crafter again somewhere else. You're all coming in. Welcome one and all, welcome to the family. Don't forget, if you want to order a free phone telephone number via the app or via the website, Levi, it's your turn. The website is all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's good. I said this yesterday. Levi, I think, of all the people that delivers that line, has the best diction. You do. Your diction is really good. It's that he enunciates, doesn't he? Some of them it's like hobbymaker.co.uk. But no, I love that. 10% gone.
10%
gone, Keith.
We're going to have to be quick today, boys and girls. We're going to have to be quick.
What weight are these?
They are 260 GSM.
I was going to say, so perfect for die cutting.
Absolutely, yeah, you can die cut. Use your die cuts. You could use a square die on these, a circular die on these, scalloped edge dies on these. Get your dies out with them. It's not about what you can do, it's what you can make with them, really. That's the thing. We're just giving you the base product, beautifully foiled, with a metallic gold or the metallic silver finish.
I love it. It's like jewellery, isn't it? Some people favour silver, some people favour gold, but it's nice to have them both so you've got the choice.
Absolutely.
So you can accessorise accordingly. Also, I mean, these are happy birthday ones, but obviously there is nothing to stop you, like Keith said, if you want to sort of gut the middle and actually sort of get your die around the happy birthday and put something else in there, or if you want to
can do that
up,
for sure. Yeah, a ring within a ring.
A ring within a ring. Like a circle, like a wheel within a wheel.
A wheel within a wheel.
What's that? Circles and Windmills in My Mind. That's a great song, Keith. That is. That is. Oh, hello, camera, come back. So if you want to go for this one, $4.75 is your price on this one. JOPQ 56 is your item code there. Right, Keith. Let's get to the bundle of our pure white uncoated because people have already found this. This is such a good deal. This is like the essential of all essential. You may have noticed our little camera sneaking in the corner up there as well. I don't know why. It's like sneaking in. It's hello, camera. That's what we see you from above, Keith, on, isn't it? Which is wonderful. Right, Keith, this is your uncoated cardstock, if you would like to go for this.
Now,
so what weight?
Well, at Paper Dienamics, Nigel, these are the weights that we use for the significant amount of our printed or foiled or die-cut kind of materials. We have got 50 sheets of 350 GSM.
So 150 sheets in all, and it's...
No. More than that, Nigel. 210 sheets in total.
Okay, so 51 of that then.
50 of that, 60 of the 250 gram, which is what we make all of our cards with. The bottle boxes that we did start of the show, 250 GSM, all made using that material.
Yeah.
And then the 160 GSM, which we use for all of our inserts, Nigel, for all of the inserts. Or you can do all of your USB printing.
So this is kind of covering everything that we need, isn't it, in your printing? Also, it's uncoated, which means it's the perfect blank canvas for all of your creativity. It is that springboard for everything that you need, for inking onto, for stamping onto, for blending onto. Don't forget, we've got brand new blending brushes from Time.
Yeah, and they would work perfectly with this, Nigel. Perfect for this. This is a bright white, uncoated material. It is stunning. And we use this all the time, Nigel. That's why I brought them into the show. This is the stock that we use.
This is your stash.
This is your blank canvas.
So let's talk about weights, because there's 3 different weights. So the lightest one was
160 GSM.
And you get how many of those?
100 sheets.
Okay, so that's going to be great for matting, for layering, for die cutting, for scoring, embossing, for printing.
USB printing.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're a crafty witch, then you're going to have it, if you're Debbie Moore.
That one, yeah, all of those and more.
All them will work with that.
The mid-weight.
250 GSM, that's what we make all of our creased cards with, Nigel. All of our cards, or if you got the pop-up cards the other week, maybe the 250 GSM. Got the A5 cards from Paper Dienamics, maybe the 250 GSM. All of our cards are made with this material.
There you go, and breathe. Thank you. And then we've also got the heaviest of them all, 350 GSM.
350 GSM, Nigel. Shall I just show you something? I'm going to show you something.
Good weight.
It's a great weight.
How many
of those? A great weight. 50 sheets of
so 210 sheets in all. Is that the final price? £37.50. Oh, Keith, what are you doing? You're getting your scoreboard out. Should we drop the price, Keith? Come on, let's drop the price. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobbymaker, no matter when you come into the sell, the auction, the buy, call it what you will. £25. That is 3 for the price of 2. That's my dance for that. There you go. So £25, that makes it, what, £8.33 a pack, if you want to look at it that way. Or it basically means you're $12.50 for the first 2, and then you're getting the second one for free. Look at you, Keith, live
Nigel, I just wanted to show you why you need this in your crafting room. It's as easy as this. I love this product. I've done this trick before. People don't believe it's me doing magic, so we're going to do it live on air. This is going to be live. We're not going to do anything else, Nigel, other than we're going to make it live.
This is not a stunt double.
This is not a stunt double. This is my fingers. So let's get rid of the scoreboard, Nigel. Out of the way.
Can you imagine being saying that was your job? Oh, I'm a stunt double for Keith from Paper Dienamics. When he goes on air and demos, I'm the hand.
Oh, dear me. I'm a stunt double for Keith's fingers.
That would be, yeah.
We're just going to put a cut in there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bish, bash, bosh, we're ready to go. Now, you can see how it's scored perfectly. Now, it'll do exactly the same on the 250 GSM because we do that for all of our creased cards. That's what it's got to be done with. But look, beautiful scored. Well, we're just going to fold that over there. The reason that I'm showing you this with the 350 GSM, construction weight, Nigel.
Yes, indeed.
This is what you could make your box. If you get the bottle boxes and you want to do, like we showed you, the cake box or the, the shoe box kind of thing, you need to have a little base or a little pillar box. You need to have a little bit of a base. So on here, Nigel, we've got a base, right, made out of the white card. Are you ready for this? And we're just going to fold that up there. Hey, there we go. We've got ourselves a lovely little base, all right? Okay, how easy is that? But, Nigel, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
I haven't glued it together, have I?
No.
You can absolutely one for that. It can go dead flat, or we can put it together like that, all right? Are you ready for this now? You want to see the strength and the rigidity in this, Nigel?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
What do you do, stand on it? No. Keith,
how much weight is in one of them, Nigel? Can you drop that? Can you drop that on your foot for me?
No, I'm not going to drop it on my foot, but I'm a bit wet. That's a weighty machine. It's a genuine Gemini. Just checking he hadn't taken the insides out or something. Okay, so you're going to put... That's never going to stand, surely. Genuinely, that flabbers my ghast. I did not think that was going to do it. I thought that was just like spread eagle like Bambi on ice.
This is how strong and great for all of your construction kind of things. That's why we've put the 350 GSM as part of the bundle. You can buy it on its own if you want it to do. You just want 350 GSM, go to the website, you can go. But as a bundle. You're going to get this lot for free.
That's incredible. So, just to wrap up on this one then, so £25 gets you 210 sheets, 3 different weights, 3 beautiful uncoated cardstocks, and it's that lovely white as well, proper white. So in the lightest GSM, which is 160,
yes,
you are going to get how many sheets?
100 sheets of that, Nigel. And what we do with this, of course, you file, click, print, straight through your printer. You can make your own inserts. You know, maybe you're going to go to a solemn occasion, maybe you're going to go to a funeral, you've got to do all the funeral inserts, or to a more exciting, a wedding, order of service, and all that sort of thing. Oh, you can make all of your inserts with the 160 GSM.
I've genuinely found that weddings are more exciting than funerals, Keith, I will be honest. So this is £25 here. So you are going to get 100 sheets of the 160 GSM.
Yes.
Then the next weight up you are going to get is the 250.
250.
And you get how many sheets?
60 sheets.
Okay, so that's going to be good. I'm thinking like printing off your toppers, things like that, Keith. Maybe a bit of matting and layering. Die cutting and embossing, a perfect weight for that.
A perfect weight for that, Nigel. And again, scores beautifully. This is what we use for all of our card blanks. This is what we will be making all of our cards. The pop-up cards that so many of you have ordered from us all come from this particular product.
And then the highest weight, the heaviest weight, is your 350 GSM. And how many sheets of that?
50 sheets of that.
Thanking you. And that's
so
for
50,
instruction,
60, 100.
your base card or whatever it may be.
210 sheets in total.
That's what the man said. So 210 sheets in total for £25. This is brilliant, and it's uncoated, which means you can do what you like with it. That's what I love about cardstock like this. It's your fail-safe, it's your stash, it's your go-to, and it's very affordable today. That's why Mandy in the Rhondda is going for this. Jill in Midlothian, you're going for it. Sylvia in Lancashire. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Honestly, do you know Dorothy? Do you feel like you do, though?
I feel like I do know Dorothy.
Honestly, I feel like you should. There needs to be like a meet and greet with Keith, doesn't there, with Dorothy?
We will get to meet Dorothy.
Yeah, that needs to
I promise
happen.
we will get.
Track him down. Any bar up north, he's there. Chris in Glasgow and Gloria in Norfolk, you are all there as well. Congratulations. Don't forget to message in. Let us know what you're thinking, or if you want anything if you want Keith to show you anything, or if you want to ask any questions about anything, then please do get those emails in. No question is a silly question, so just ask those questions. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for that one. Right, Keith, busy for that. I am not surprised. Right, if you want any extra packs of the individual weights, we have those as well. So if you want the 150, or if you want the 160, sorry, the 160, let's start with that one. So if you want an extra 100 sheets of the 160, or if you just want it on its own, £12.50, that's not a bad price. That is our price, Laura, isn't it? Yeah, that is the price. So £12.50, DN, PQ, 25 is your item code. Oh, thanks, Keith. Quite hot this afternoon. So
Nigel, look, that's a lot of inserts.
A lot
of crafting in there as well. Now again, 160 GSM, your very, very intricate dies, perfect for that.
Yeah, that's true.
Your printing, file, click, print, perfect for that.
Is that your impression of a printer?
It is, yeah.
How's it go? No. Does your printer really go like that? You need to get it fixed if it does.
My printer works called Ella. Ella.
Is there a joke?
There's no joke, no. It's just we named the printers for some bizarre reason.
I thought there was going to be some like real weird joke there, like, you know, like umbrella, Ella. I thought you were going to do something weird. I don't know. Okay, so that's
I might do now, Nigel.
You always do. So that's the lightest weight if you want to go there. We've got the 250 for you as well. So if you want to go for more of the 250, that is an extra 60 sheets for you there if you want to go for that one. REPQ90 is your item code on that one. And again, that's £12.50p.
Yeah, and as I say, brilliant is this, Nigel, for making all of your card blanks. I mean, literally, I've just folded that in half and done an A5 card, but you can see straight away the strength and rigidity in that is brilliant for all of your card makes. And you can die cut with this perfectly as well. Yeah, great weight for that. So that's your 250. But if you do want to go super heavyweight with your cardstock, then we have 350, which is great for construction. But also, if you are going heavy with the decoupage or the sequins, the embellishments, with, of course, your card making, then I think 350 for a base card is just spot on. RGPQ68 is your item code. £12.50 for another 50 sheets of this one. Yeah, 50 sheets, Nigel, yeah. And as you saw, scored, made perfect boxes, pox base. If you are going for the bottle box collection, this is one definitely recommended to go with that. It's going to give you great strength to your bases. So that means then that your 24 sheets of the bottle box designs would actually give you 24 bottle boxes. Match your bag with your box. That's what we're saying here. I think that would be good. Coordinate your bag and your box. RGPQ68 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, I think we need to rewind back to the beginning of the show to talk about these bottle bags, because if anybody's just joined us,
Look what you've missed. Lowest price ever on this. We've only had it on a couple of times before or once before.
Once.
And it's back today. You have got 96 sheets. 96 sheets of A3. Plus a bottle bag template as well to make bottle bags like this. Whether you make bottle bags is entirely up to you, because you have got 96 sheets of A3 that you can do what you want with. Now, the recommended retail price for this would be £80. Now, if you're thinking, hang on a minute, we're selling the individuals at $16.99, that's our reduced price, that's our deal price, which is brilliant, but obviously the higher price would be £20. So you've got 4 of those, that would be £80. But are we paying £80? No. We're going to get that down. We're milking it down. It's going to be down to $49.99, which means you're getting all 4 pads for the price of 3. Also, look at this, Keith. Cheeky split pay, cheeky split pay. Love it. 2 split pays. Now, Levi, do we charge people here at Hobbymaker for their split pay? No. No, we don't, because that would be silly, would it not? Keith,
yes.
Do we charge any interest for her? No, of course we don't.
Interest-free,
So
Nigel.
all you need to pay today is just your $24.99 plus your P&P, which would be $3.95. But of course, you can do that for the entire day, which is brilliant. So if you want to put as much in your basket as you like, it can be regardless of weight and quantity, size, or the number of times that you actually check out your orders. You could get all of this cardstock a gazillion times over if you wanted to, and it would be delivered to your door for £3.95. Keith, the one that you're going through at the moment is the Perfectly Plaid.
Perfectly
they
Plaid,
are
yep.
all available individually.
Yes.
But I think putting them together means that you've got a real range, like a lovely eclectic mix.
Absolutely.
Of cardstock for whatever occasion.
Every occasion, Nigel, you're absolutely right. So you've got your furs in here, you've got your plaids in here, we've got the crazy canvas in here. We'll go through them very quickly for you, again, just to show you.
I love the Argyle. That's lovely, isn't it?
Lovely, yeah, it really is. So again, I'm thinking men's cards, you know, cut into them, cut an Argyle shirt out. You know, you can literally play out with whatever you want to be able to make with these, you can do for sure.
Paul has come through for this one. Thank you, Paul. I don't blame you. We mentioned the men's cards and you bought them, so well done, sir. That's the first one. That's Perfectly Plaid.
Perfectly
Do
Plaid.
you want to whip this one out? Because I like this, the Fabulous Fabrics. This is the one that's got like animal print and it's got like sort of like a furry rug kind of vibe as well.
All your faux, you know, all your faux loops.
Yeah, your
Don't
faux
forget,
textures.
you do get obviously the instructions as well, included with every set. We've got the denim in there, Nigel.
So that looks great, Keith, doesn't it? So if you wanted to make a bottle bag with that look, that's the kind of thing that you would be doing. You could match it to your jeans, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Which
you
is
could
rather
do.
cool.
And if you want to add a little bit of fabric there, you could add a little bit of fabric on, couldn't you?
Yeah.
A bit of old pair of jeans, cut into them.
Well, if you want to mix and match, your soft craft with your paper craft, then you could, couldn't you? Quite happily. So you can see you've got all of these sheets as well, which is brilliant. And it's on a split pay as well. So you've got your leatherette, which is brilliant too. So there's something for everyone. Oh, that's my fave. It feels like I want to, it feels like it should be furry.
You want to get wrapped up there.
I do want to get wrapped up in it, yeah. Stroke the furry paper with the cardstock.
I think the question is where would you find a bottle box like these? You know, where
I'd tell you where I'd find it,
You know,
Keith.
you couldn't go out to any high street store and find anything quite like
I'd
this.
find it in store, Keith, though, wouldn't I?
Oh, there you go. Nigel.
That is cool, though. I mean, you could put a really cheap bottle of Plonk in there and nobody would look at the Plonk. They'd be too busy looking at you.
Up the box, yeah.
Sounds weird. They would be too busy looking at the box, wouldn't they?
They would.
I almost said something really rude then. I didn't mean to.
But did you notice that there was a gift tag on there as well, Nigel?
I did notice that,
So
Keith.
you can make your coordinating tags to go with them
could.
as well. So it will go a long way to be able to make your bottle boxes, or indeed, I mean, again, just look at some of these patterns and the designs. Again, that's a bit leatherette-ish.
It is leatherette-ish. Let's keep going, Keith. So that's the second one that we got for
Yes.
you. That's your canvas for you, the Fabulous Fabric, sorry. The next one for you is your Crazy Canvas. So again, these are all included in the deal for $49.99. Lillian, Rachel, brand new crafters, Paul, you are all in, but you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
Crazy. You've got to be
Crazy
crazy to miss this one, for sure. I mean, again, I think this is just wall art in itself, Nigel, really.
It is, I've got to be saying, it's a bit of the, what was it, Jackson Pollock? Do you remember him?
Yes.
I mean, obviously, he was a bit more sort of like splashy and not so stripy, wasn't he?
Was it a bit like that?
Ish.
Is that going in the right direction for Pollock?
Well, in that kind of like, when you sort of see art that you think a 3-year-old could do, really, but it's kind of like really cool and trendy and fabulous.
Did you know that the Mona Lisa's just been given a dose of tomato soup today?
Oh, is this?
No, it's true. It's true.
I
It's
worry
true.
with your story.
I'm
Okay.
just a mindful of information.
Okay, so the Mona Lisa has been given a dose of tomato soup.
Yes, some idiots
Explain.
have been in
No.
to the show and thrown tomato soup
Why
at
are
the
you laughing?
Mona
This
Lisa.
is not funny.
It's a... It's a good job it's got a glass front on it, really.
It is. Is this genuinely true?
It's genuinely true.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
No, the punchline, Nigel, no. And you've been tomatoed.
Well, I'm just waiting for that. I know some like weird kind of like punchline that you were going to say. Surely they were frog marched out of there. Why would you throw tomato soup or whatever it was?
They're making some sort of demonstration thing.
Honestly. Anyway, this is the third one that you've got in the collection.
See, I'm not telling any fibs, Nigel. You watch the news tonight. It'll be on the news tonight, but do it after we've finished at 8 o'clock.
It's not that I believe you. I just have to double check every story because sometimes some of the stories you say are just...
Unbelievable, Nigel.
It's not that they're unbelievable. It's they're not broadcastable. That's the problem, Keith. That's the problem. Loving the crackle and stuff there as well. KOPQ79 is your item code for all of these, but we haven't shown you the fourth one.
It's just a waste of tomato soup, isn't it, really?
I love a tomato soup. It's one of my favourites. That and an oxtail. Very happy. Right, let's give you the final one as well. Now, you are getting 4 for the price of 3 if you are going for this in that bundle, of course, KOPQ79. So this could be a free one. This is your mystical fantasy that you've got here.
Mystical fantasy, yeah. You know, I'd probably suggest you could maybe have... you could put an extra one of this in your bag.
Well, why not? There's nothing to stop you.
Which should make up... you get 5 for the price of 4 then.
Well, you would. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, we've got some great deals, obviously, on the individuals. You've got that lower price of $16.99 for all of the individuals. But I would say if you can go for everything together and use that split pay. If you think about it, Keith, you're paying just £8 more with your split pay today, and you're getting all 4 of them as opposed to 1.
Absolutely. Why not, Nigel? Why not? Interest-free.
Interest-free, no charge.
No charge.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. So 48... No, I keep saying 48, don't I? Sorry, you've got 48 designs.
48 designs, 2 of each.
And you've got 96 sheets.
96
you get 2 of each. So 24 in the mystical, 24
equal
in
to 192
the crazy
A4s.
canvas, 24 in the plaid, and then 24 in the mystical. Apparently, I'm just being told, it wasn't tomato soup, it was what? It was what, Laura? It wasn't tomato soup they threw, was it? Oh, it was tomato soup they threw at the moment.
Yes, yeah. What a waste of soup.
But don't do it. Oh, it was pumpkin soup. There you go. It wasn't tomato. There you go. And it broke the glass. What, was it still in the tin? It's like... Oh, apparently there's a bit of a soup gate confusion. Some people say it's tomato soup.
Tomato. I say tomato, you say tomato.
Either way, don't throw soup at, like, you know, national treasures. Do you know what I mean? That's just not right. That's not right. Anyway, if you want to go for your cardstock, busy, KOPQ, knockout price quality, 79 is your item code on that one. Can you stamp on this?
Well, you can. You'd have to use, what I would suggest is, stays on inks, for sure, because these have been digitally printed, so they are done on the uncoated board, but you can see there's a little bit of a luster there that comes from the ink finish on there. So I would recommend that you use a stays on kind of ink for sure.
Lovely stuff. Thanking you, Keith, because it will stay on. Christine, you're in. Jane Ann in Northamptonshire, you're there as well. Lillian in Oxfordshire. Rachel in Warwickshire. Paul in Kent, you've all checked out. Congratulations. Getting busier and busier on this fine Sunday afternoon. Oh, it was pumpkin soup. We've had it confirmed. There you go. By BBC News. Breaking news, breaking news.
I was only having a little bit of a teaser there, Nigel.
And that concludes the crafting news. Right, now, let's go on to our curly whirlies, Keith.
Thank you, Dougal.
Those are proving to be very popular. What do you call me?
Dougal.
Dougal. Who's Dougal? Is that a newsreader?
Yeah.
I can't remember Dougal. You and I probably come from that era where you remember people like Reginald Bosanquet.
Reginald Bosanquet.
And Sandy Gordon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. Right, Keith.
No, just not me and you, Nigel. There's loads of people out there going, oh, I remember him.
But everybody that we work with here at Hobbymaker is a lot younger than you are.
No, I can't get over that, Nigel.
I'd like to think we're an education, but I think we might just be a confusion, to be honest. Let's whip out your curly whirlies.
Oh, my curly whirlies?
Yes.
I'm just going to put that there. I've only got short legs, Nigel.
Those are legs, those are arms. What are you trying to do?
I've got short arms and deep pockets as well, Nigel, just to let you know.
Well,
curly whirlies are there. Curly whirlies are here.
So you've got 10 sheets, 5 in the silver and 5 in the gold.
Sometimes the simple things are the best things, Nigel. Look at what these do. You can see the template there. This has been cut out. All of the 9 have been popped out, and these are the sizes of the flowers that they make when you roll them together.
Shall I get Levi to come in again? Come on, Levi. Let's get it nice and close on
there you go.
these.
So when you actually roll them up and use just a dab a little glue, that's the shape of flower that's going to be made. Because some of them are scalloped, some of them are just round, circular. So you can make all kinds of different styles of flowers. Now the leaves have been cut using Andrea's own dies, so they do not come as part of the pack. No. But you've got the space on the sheet to use additional dies that you've got at home already with the material.
Yeah, that's the great thing, is that you've got that extra space.
Yeah, the guy said, "Shall we cut it off?" I said, "No. We're just going to give it to the viewers. Give it to them.
You're a man that likes to give extras, Keith.
Absolutely, yeah, because cutting it off and then just putting it back in the recycle bin is no good. People can, like Andrea's cut those lovely flowers and foliage out there, make the leaves.
And then obviously we've got the 5 sheets in the gold as well. 9 flowers on each sheet, so 9 times 5, 45. So you've got 45 flowers in your gold, 45 flowers in your silver. Obviously, once you've actually sort of taken them out, because they're all die cut, and then rolled them around, we suggest a quilling tool to do that, or just a tool to sort of wrap them around, whatever you fancy, really. Obviously, you are going to be able to use this as a stencil. The bit at the bottom obviously has been cut with the leaves, but that's up to you what you cut there. That's just going to be solid gold or solid silver in colour. Maria in Warwickshire, you are in already. You are getting 90 flowers in all. I mean, that's great, Keith.
No, solid, isn't it, Nigel? Yep.
And so this is how you would do it. Just pop these out.
And roll them up.
And then just roll it.
Yep.
Oh, hello, come to me.
Roll up.
And then roll it up accordingly. So that's good, isn't it? We should have whipped a quilling tool out.
We should have done.
You're back later, aren't you?
I am back later on.
See if you can track down a quilling tool from somewhere.
A quilling tool, yeah.
And then we'll do it on live, if you fancy, Keith. That'd be good. Live quilling with Keith.
Live quilling
that could be a Channel 5 series right there, couldn't it, quite frankly? So if you want to go for these, $4.99 is the price. When you think you've got 45 flowers, that works out, I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? That's going to be, what, is that 10p a flower? No, that's less than that. Hang on, I can't work that out. $4.99 divided by 45, what's that? $4.99 divided by 45, 11p a sheet, 11p a flower, thank you very much. JRPQ07, so jolly riveting price quality, 07. Somebody's just emailed in, who was that? Donna's just emailed in, so how many flowers did you get? Donna, it's 45, my lovely, 45 flowers.
In gold?
45 in the gold.
45 in the silver.
So that's 90 flowers
90
in total.
flowers, you see. Good question.
Yeah, I undersold it then, didn't I?
You undersold it, Nigel.
I said
90 flowers.
So 90. So that's 5p a flower. I thought I got that wrong, because I thought it said 5p before. I doubted myself.
It's cheaper than a curly whirly.
We were talking before. Curly Whirlies are the chocolate is available. They used to be literally like the size, not the size of a ladder, but they were quite big, weren't they? They were like, maybe like, I don't know, about 9 inches or whatever. They were big, weren't they? But then now they seem a lot smaller to me. Well, whether my mouth has got bigger and the Curly Whirlies haven't got smaller, I don't know. But I actually think it's that the Curly Whirlies have got smaller.
No, all chocolate bars have got smaller, Nigel. Everything's shrunk apart from my waist.
Has everything shrunk? But is that true? Has everything shrunk?
I was listening to somebody talking about the other day about chocolate bars. All it's doing is it's just saying it's encouraging you to buy 2 now.
That's true. But I can't go wrong with a bit of chocolate. Do you remember like wagon wheels? Do they still do wagon wheels?
Oh, I see, wagon wheels now. See, it used to be off of a wagon. Now it's off of a Mini.
That's true. But they used to be like you could barely get one in your mouth. They were that big, weren't they?
That's true, yes.
And then now, I don't know. I mean, I haven't had a wagon wheel for years. Do they still do wagon wheels?
Yeah, they do, Nigel.
But I imagine they're a lot smaller than they used to be.
They're mini size now, Nigel.
Are they? You're making that up.
No, I'm not. Yeah, email in if you've got some wagon wheels at home.
It's awful. I've got to that stage with Keith where I don't know what's truth and what's not anymore. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, where's he going with this? So JOPQ07 is your item code on this one. Lots of you multi-buying on this. And Donna, Agnes, you're going for 2. Jennifer's going for 2. Linda's going for 2. Shirley and Tina Weir, you are going for them as well. So 45 in the gold. 45 in the silver, that gives you 90 flowers in total. Busy lines for this one. Order on the phone lines, order via the app, or of course you can go to the website where you can check out the entire Paper Dynamics brand shop. Of course, Keith, you ready for your app? It's the website. What is the website? It's all the W's dot.
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R to the hobbymaker.co.uk.
Beautiful, thank you very much. There you go. It's like Dan when he's in on camera. It's almost like he's here. You could be his dad, Keith. Or his granddad, I don't know, one or t'other. So JRPQ07 is your item code on the flowers. Right, let's go back to our glitter and our foil on our fabulous birthday sentiments. Now, Keith.
It's your birthday. I mean, we all have a birthday. It comes around for everybody, and no matter, because we all have a start date. And I'm a Leo the Lion, me now.
So when's that? That's going to be...
I'm a lover.
Is that...
August.
August,
yes.
So you were one of the youngest in your year at school.
I was,
then?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
did that always irk you because everybody got to that? Yeah, I can imagine.
In fact, it's quite rather funny because if you were born in August, chances are you ain't going to have any schoolmates round for a birthday party because they're all on school holidays.
So true.
Yeah, so, I've had a lifetime of not having any birthday parties.
Oh, a lifetime of rejection. That's so sad, Keith. That really is. I never thought about that, but that's true, isn't it? If you've got a birthday in August...
Can you come to my party? No, we're away in France.
We're in Fuengirola.
We're in Blackpool.
Yeah, it's true. Never thought about that. Keith, how many of these do we get? How
We're
many
going to
green,
give
how
you
many
10 in the blue, Nigel, 10 in the green. The teal green is beautiful, isn't it, really? And again, gold on the teal and the lovely silver on the blue.
I love it. And obviously all of this glitter is encapsulated as well. So it's like should we do the beard test?
Yes, sure.
Come on, let's do the beard test then.
All right.
There you go. So you can say I need to dye my beard, but there you go.
See, Nigel, I can't grow a beard like you. I can't grow a beard like that.
Can you not?
I've tried. No.
It took me about 55 years.
Well, I tell you, it would take me 55 years. If I get anything anywhere near like that, people think I've been sleeping rough.
Oh, here we go. 475.
They think that the current Mrs. Smith has locked the door and not let me in.
You can't blame her. 475 is your price on these 10 of these sheets. 5 in the gold and then 5 in the silver. So obviously the blue and the teal accordingly. I love the fact that the glitter is encapsulated. But obviously, Keith, some people might not want that to say happy birthday. Suggestions, please.
Well, if you've got your cluster dies, cut the middle out, create an aperture, one on the outside, one on the inside. You can then use the birthday sentiment on another project.
This is so true. And we were saying before you could do like a little rosette.
Yes.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it, if you wanted to have a birthday rosette.
Because of birthday rosettes.
Bit of ribbon around the outside.
Make 20 of them.
Yeah. When's my birthday? I'm being asked. It's November. November the 9th is my birthday. I'm a Scorpio. I've got the tattoos to prove it, but I'm not getting that one out on air. JOPQ 454 is your item code on this if you would like to go for it. Do we have any other Scorpios on today? Levi, what are you? Cancer. What are you, Dan? Cancer as well. Kat from Hunkydory? Sagittarius. Lovely. And then lovely Lauren? Leo. And then Laura?
Same.
Laura is an Aries. Alex, what star sign are you? Scorpio. Good. But what date? 21st of October? Yeah, November. 21st of November. See, Scorpios rule. Scorpios rule. Hurrah. Right, we're nearly at the end.
Bit of a sting in the tail, eh, Nige?
That's true. They always say best friend, worst enemy. You have to go a long way to cross me, but if people do, I sort of it's stored up there. Do you know what I mean? Keith, when are you back?
We're back at 3 o'clock, Nigel. We haven't got long to wait.
Well, you've got an hour, quite frankly. That's what you got. What have you got coming up at 3?
I'm going to change the whole thing around. We've got some other back in stocks, all sorts. And we've got stuff that is at the end of its stock life. When it's gone, it's gone. Room 4 has been emptied. You need to join me.
Will you please go and lie down for the next hour to get your breath back?
I can't lie down, Nigel.
What are you going to do? Oh, apparently you're going to go out and buy some wagon wheels and some curly whirlies. Would be nice if you bought some curly whirlies, actually.
Would that be good?
For the crew, yeah.
OK.
If you need to know where the local shops are, we can point you in the right direction, Keith. I'm sure you know. Right, I'm going to see you with a lovely Cat from Hunkydory after the break. We've got brand new duo pads for you, a returning favourite. We're going to multi-buy, we're going to pick and mix, we're going to all going on and some great demos to boot. So keep it here, Hobby Maker.
Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. How are you? I hope you've had a good Sunday roast and all of that. And you're sat there now, the belt's a little bit loosened and you're ready for some quality crafting. Well, look who's here. What a vision of both glamour and creativity. From Hunkydory, it's the lovely Kat. How are you?
I'm good.
So nice to meet you.
Mwah.
Get to. Welcome, because I've not got to do a show with you before.
No, very first.
It's our first time. This is very exciting. And what a great day for me to have a first show with Kat, because we have got brand new, 3 of them, count them, brand new Duo design pads. For people that don't know, tell us what the Duo design pads are all about, Kat.
So our Duo design pads are 48 papers that are double-sided, so you get 2 collections in one, really. They are coated, they are 150 GSM, which means they are perfect for everything you want to do with them. You can fold them, you can die cut them, just cut them up and about, put them on your cards, work them with your toppers, your little books, your pocket pads. They are just an essential to have in your crafty kit.
They absolutely are. Now, we've got 3 of them brand new this afternoon in a multi-buy. We've also got a little bit of a pick and mix coming up as well on some of the returning classics, the ones that we've got, because these pads, they're not always reprinted as well, are they? Some of them sort of like, they just disappear. Some are reprinted, some aren't, so you know,
Yeah.
and some have sold out. So if you see one that you've got, see one that you like whilst we've got it,
Yes, definitely.
there's an urgency here,
There
isn't
is,
there?
yeah, absolutely. It's one of those products that there's going to be something for everybody, but we can't guarantee that it's going to come back. Some do, some don't. So if you like it, while we've got the deals on that you're going to see coming up, if there's one that you love, get 1, 2, 3, get multiples.
Now, we haven't even put the price on this yet, and already people are buying this, both here in the UK and internationally. Glenda in Merseyside, congratulations. Also, oh no, that's the last hour, isn't it? We've got the people in for, but people coming in now, which is good. Let's have a look, though, at what we've got, and we're going to do a fabulous price on these as well. So the price at the moment is a bit of a mystery. Should we see what it's going to be?
Yes, please.
Let's tickle it down and see where we're going to go. So this is your multi-buy. You're going to get all 3 of these for one fabulous price. All 3 for $19.98. Now, normally, how much would they be each?
$11.99.
$11.99. Okay, so $11.99 times 2, that's going to be $23.98. Haha, not here. $19.98. So you've got a saving on that one. Oh, hang on, no, that's for 2. This is for 3. So you are getting 3 for the price, less than the price of 2. They should be $7.99 each. There you go. That's better. There you go. Sorry, $7.99 each. That's what, $23.97 for the 3. But you were getting all 3 of them for $19.98. That works out at what, £6.66 each. That's great value. Okay, here we go. Dawn in Surrey, Judy in Lancashire, Chloe in Warwickshire, Jane in the Channel Islands, Lisa in West Yorkshire. Is it an Angel policy? Can people make what they like? Because the samples, I've got to say, are stunning, Kat.
Absolutely. We want you to do that. That's what Hunkydory is all about. We don't want to gatekeep our products. We want to put them out there and you use them to do whatever you want to do.
Should we have a look at all of them? We'll start with the first one. This is Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge that we've got for you, which is beautiful. Let me turn it like that. So if I go through, you tell us what we've got in here then, lovely Nat.
So this is
I called you Nat then, Cat. My
it happens all the time, don't worry.
Oh, because there's a Hunkydory Nat as well.
There is a Nat, yeah.
Oh, no, you're Cat. There you go. Put it that way.
So with this first side of the book, you're going to get those beautiful natural selection in there. And you're going to get a real variety of nature scenes. So you've just seen the clouds. We've got the beautiful beach and the waves there.
That's gorgeous. It really is.
Absolutely.
So how many did you get of each particular sheet?
I think it's 4 of each.
So you get 4 of each
My brain
particular
just
one.
went then.
This is, I know there's so many numbers though, isn't
I
there, of
know.
these? This is gorgeous as well, the fact that you've got the water. There's lots of kind of like texture with this, isn't there?
There is, absolutely. The way that they capture the depth and the light within these images really gives you that feeling there.
I like the fact as well, I mean, with all of the pads, I think they're very sort of like gender neutral, and they work for the guys, they work for the girls. They're kind of quite ageless as well, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. They'll go with so many of your other collections. So you've just seen how we've skipped from a really kind of a ditzy floral to a wood grain there, but you could put the 2 of them together absolutely beautifully. You've got the beautiful forest leaves and then going on to kind of this paving stone gravel texture. Absolutely gorgeous.
This is one of my favourites.
Oh, you spotted this before.
I
didn't you?
love this. This is, I mean, we did a little Facebook Live before and I said, that's just sexy to me. I mean, that really is just fab, isn't it? It's really sort of like strong. You can imagine that for Valentine's Day around the corner. You know, you set my heart ablaze, all of that kind of stuff. It would be lovely, wouldn't it? I'd melt if somebody sent that to me. This is lovely as well, quite celestial.
It is, and that's a pattern that's always a favourite, no matter what kind of collection we do. People love that night sky kind of inky background look, because it's one of those, you can create it yourself, but it's so much easier if it's already on a paper pad for you.
Now, I love the next one. Look, you've got your peacocks. That is fabulous. And I will say, one of my favourite cards in the studio today is that. Isn't that absolutely fabulous? Also, there's one here that's used a little bit of the peacock with lots of different sort of like circle punches of some of the designs. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it? So you can see that you've got a real scope for making what you like with this. Getting busy for this, I'm not surprised. Dawn in Surrey, Marion in Hampshire, you're all coming through. This is just one of the 3 pads that you are getting in the multi-buy. This particular one that you've got here is your grungy one. It is called, if you go and fit it on its own, because it is part of our multi-buy as well, if you want to go for a pick and, it's part of our pick and mix as well. You've got Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. The next one that we have for you is Bright Blooms and Trailing Leaves. So this one, I think, may be a little bit more sort of classic in its look.
It is, but it's a fresh take on doing your florals at the same time as well. I really kind of like this kind of blocky kind of print that they've got, but really, really bright, vibrant colours on those paler backgrounds. Absolutely stunning.
I love the fact as well that you've got this sort of like colour contrast or colour coordination, depending on which one you go for. So you can see how thematically things will go together. I love the fuchsias.
Definitely.
They're fab, aren't they? This is fun as well. I feel like I need to find like a frog dye or something to pop on there.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, that one. That's one that really stood out to me. I think it looks a little bit magic eye on the camera, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It
Unfortunately,
really does.
I don't think it'll work like that.
I
But
mean, it's giving me spring vibes, this as well. I mean, here we are. It's still like cold and dark, and it is like January the 410th, isn't it? It's like the longest month. It really is. But I love that this is giving us spring vibes. It's giving us that happiness, that moment when we look forward to all the flowers coming through.
it's just nice and fresh, isn't it? It just makes you want to take a deep breath in and smell them all. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I like that. Do you smell your craft product?
Oh, yeah.
I would say yes. No, it's one of those. I think any crafter of note probably like smells their papers and things.
Yes.
You just do, don't you?
Yeah.
I always like to smell a book when I open a book for
Yes.
the first time as
Yeah,
well.
definitely.
Glad it's not just me. This is fabulous. The sunflowers. The sunflowers there, fabulous. So you've got that there. You've got your poppies, your roses. So quite trans-seasonal as well.
It is definitely this one. It'll take you all the way through.
Oh, that's so
Absolutely
pretty, Kat. That's
gorgeous.
lovely.
Isn't it?
Absolutely
Every
lovely.
single one of these.
No, so this is the second one in your multi-buy. Again, this is available on its own. Remember, these would be $7.99 each, which I think is a great price for a pad, to be honest. But you are getting all of these. You have got 48 pages in here. It's 150 GSM, so I'm in a great weight as well. So if you want to use these for, inserts, toppers, whatever, or if you're cutting into these, not a problem. See, $7.99 seems really affordable to me for these. But if you go for 3 of them in the multi-buy, because it's Hunkydory doing what they do so well, you are actually getting 3 for less than the price. Well, no, you're getting 3 with a saving of about 4 or 5 quid, aren't you? This is the next one for you. This is your pastel party and your wonderful watercolour. Now, you love this, don't you? This is one of your favourites.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Everybody loves a pastel. There's such a place for them. But it's so nice that there's some different patterns in there as well. We've got your contemporary glitters. We had that beautiful florals at the back, and then you move on to something that you wouldn't necessarily think of originally, like this beautiful brickwork. But it works so well when you think of your kids' cards, your babies' cards. It's going to be fabulous. Then this beautiful, again, inky marbly effect. So great.
Just gorgeous. Now, we've had these pads individually for all sorts of prices along the over the years. Over the years, we've only been here 2 years, but over the wee while here at Hobbymaker. Normally, they should be $9.99. We've had them at $7.99 before, but they should be $9.99, I think. So with this multi-buy, you are actually getting 3 for the price of 2, aren't you? Because it's $19.98 for all 3 of them. So this could be the one that you're actually getting for free. More of you coming in. Jane, that's gorgeous. That's like the most, the most wonderful rainbow mermaid. It's just beautiful.
It could give you so many vibes like that. It could be, like you said, mermaid scales. Oh.
I feel that needs a Care Bear.
Yes.
It's very Care Bear, isn't it, that one? I love
gorgeous.
that. I've got 2 granddaughters and they would love that. They would literally like that as wallpaper in their bedroom. And then you've got your stars in there as well. Like, talking of stars, that one's very celestial, isn't it? And then you can see you've got the marbling there too. Look at this. Sequins. Pastel colour sequins in there too. And then your stripes as well. It's giving me sort of like floorboard or deck chair or something like that.
It's even got kind of like a very slight wood grain to it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It does look like floorboards, doesn't it? Then you've got your stars in there as well. So that's the third one. So in this multi-buy, you have got your pastel party and wonderful watercolour. You've got your bright blooms and your trailing leaves. And you're also going to get that one as well. Your natural planet, and gorgeous grunge. So that's 48, 48, 48. That is 144 sheets that you are getting there, all double-sided for one fabulous price of $19.98. QUHD79 is your item code on that one. Now, because we are so busy, I think there's one thing and one thing for it. You probably noticed that Kat has run away from me already. She's thinking, I'm off, I've had enough of him. No, she hasn't gone home, thank the Lord. She's actually gone over there to do a demo. So, Kat, over to you.
I am going straight in with that beautiful peacock paper.
Oh, nice.
I could not resist. And if we've got peacock paper, why not make a peacock?
Sounds good to me.
That was my idea. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself a little template to make kind of little feather shapes. We're going to keep it quite simple because trying to do a realistic to life peacock, we could be here for many, many hours.
It's true.
But let's just see where we go. So I want to create that kind of leaf shape. So when you can free draw this, I just find if I do myself like a little guide with some pencil marks first, it's just easier to get that nice shape. So I'm going to make myself a little line on a little bit of square card. I'm going to go to like 1 and about 1.5. Let's do 1.5. Yeah, we'll do that. And then at the middle point, I've got a little bit of construction glue that's given me a little mark. I'm just going to do 1 across the middle. Now we've done a little cross, and this just means that when we join this up to get like the nice rounded shape, it just makes it easier. If you're not like the most confident at free drawing, this is just going to make it so much easier for you. You're going to get a bit more of that symmetrical shape, and we're just doing kind of like an eye basically, but it'll work as a feather when we do this. And then you're just going to cut it out, and then you've got a stencil to pop onto your papers, and we can pick out certain feathers, and now we all know they're going to be the same ish size to keep the design nice and on.
I think this is one of my favourite sheets, actually, the peacock sheet, because, I mean, it just looks so glorious, doesn't it? I mean, if you're making cards with this, I think you can't fail to make a really dynamic-looking card.
So I'm going to pop down my papers, and then I'm going to pick out where I've got a nice, like, kind of feather shape, and I can just pop this over here. We can draw around, and you do this about 8 or 9 times all over the paper, picking like where the feathers you're going to do. So we're just going to basically picking out a little guide to fussy cut round the individual feathers. Like I said, it's not going to be a super realistic peacock, but you're going to get the idea. Nobody's going to date it with the end. So you're going to end up with about 8 to 9 of these like little eye shapes. I'm sure there's more of a technical term for it.
I think eye shape works though, doesn't it? It's giving me Big Brother vibes.
Yeah, absolutely. I've then gone ahead and I've used the same kind of technique to make like a little stencil for the body. And this time I've picked out, it's the cloud one, but on the back it's got this beautiful colour that is absolutely perfect for our peacock.
I think that's the hardest choice with these pads, isn't it? Deciding which side to use. Obviously, if you wanted to go for a couple of pads, if you wanted to go for 2 of one in particular that you really loved, all of the ones in the multi-buy are actually available as well in a pick and mix that we've got coming up for you. So if you want to actually sort of chop and change and put some different ones in with your order, you can do. But if you want to get a duplicate, then add one to the mix. Back to Kat.
So now we're just going to cut round that shape that we've drawn again. And if you label these up and stick them to like your pad, then you know that they're in there for when you need to use them again. Because you will get lots and lots of peacocks out of just one piece of paper. So we're just going to take this round. You can go a little bit slower than me. I'm just...
So, Kat, I've got to ask you, because it's my first time with you. So how did you get into crafting?
So I was brought up in a very artistic household. My mum's a fabulous artist, so I've always been around that kind of environment. Unfortunately, I've not got her natural artistic ability, but I have got, I think, some crafting I've picked up along the way.
You certainly have.
So I'm just going to take one of our Prism alcohol markers, and I promise I'm just going to put 2 little black semicircles around the face there. We're going to bring in some of our gemstones, if I can find my poker tool. And I've gone for the beautiful blues here, just to give us a couple of eyes.
So coordinating kind of like peacock colours for your gemstones and stuff.
Yep. And then within that duo design pad as well, we've also got like a lovely, I'll just show you. We've got like this lovely, on the grunge side as well, like yellowy colour. You can just see here, I've done a little triangle that I've snipped out to create a beak. And when we're all done, you end up with
oh my gosh, that's just...
here.
Oh, we need a close-up on that. Hold that up for our lovely Alex on the cameras, because that is just fab. On it in front of you.
In front of me, this way.
Hold it out like that, my lovely. There you go. That's
so you just end up with this little peacock body.
Look at that.
Okay. So then the next thing...
a bit more than we planned there, didn't we?
The next thing I've done, I have taken one of our nesting dies, just our scalloped edge, and I've just cut from the back of the peacock paper just to do this little circle that's going to bring everything together. You'll see when I build it up in a bit. So we've got all our essentials there. So let's go on to making the base of our card. It's just going to be a 6x6 card blank that I've already covered in some silver mirri. Already matte and layered. I have again taken a piece of the peacock papers. Again, I'm going to use the background for this one, and I've just cut this to a layer. I think it's 5.5 by 5.5. This is going to be smaller than my top layer, so I don't need to have to worry about any bits coming out. We're going to go back to another sheet of the peacock paper, really to make this shine. And we're going to cut this to 3 notches under the 6. Not sure I'm going to get it out of this one. Let's see. Right, 3 notches. No, I'm going to have to go for a full one, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sure you use that other paper for some future project.
Absolutely, yeah.
You cannot put a peacock in the bin, that is for sure. Oh my gosh, already on our multi-buy, our brand new bundle, that's the 3 fabulous pads, that's the Natural Planet and the Gorgeous Grunge. The bright blooms and the trailing leaves and the pastel party and the wonderful watercolour. How much of the stock has gone now, lovely Laura? 20%. 1/5 of the stock has already gone, if you like it as a fraction. So if you want to go for that one, you need to get your baskets checked out. I'm looking at you, Elsie, Dawn, Leslie, brand new crafter, Lorraine, new crafter in Cheshire as well. Check out your baskets. You are getting 3 of the pads for the price of 2. QUHD79. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. You can pause the screen at the moment, and obviously you want to watch the lovely Cats demo, but if you want to pause and then go and check out your baskets and come back, you can do. If you want to go to the website, Alex, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's go back to Cat.
So I've just taken one of our circle dies, I've popped it on the upward side of the peacock papers centrally in that piece of paper so you saw me cut, and we're just going to run that through the die cutting machine. And this is just going to create a nice aperture for us that our peacock can sit beautifully in the middle of.
I think it's wonderful with this multi-buy, or indeed with any of the pads as well, because there's such an eclectic mix of designs. If you are thinking about making cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, or if you are thinking of any member of the family, there's something in there for everybody now. You've just got, I've done it again, Kat. You've just got to find, does everybody do that? I'm so sorry. There's something in there for everybody, isn't there?
Absolutely, yeah, and no matter what kind of cards you like making, they're always great to have in your stash. If you love like getting our topper collections and stuff, but you go through the cardstock really quickly, but you've still got bits of toppers and sentiments that you want to use up, they're absolutely fabulous for having in your stash so you can make cards with your leftovers. They're great for pairing, like I said before, with your little books and your little topper sets, the decoupage toppers that we do now, that you always need a background for. There's going to be so much variety that you're going to be spoiled for choice.
You certainly are. I do think as well, Kat, I mean, what you've got here is such an incredible amount of paper as well. The fact that these are 8 by 8 inches in size. So you've got 48 sheets with each and every one. I mean, so 48 fabulous 8 by 8s for a price of like $9.99 normally on its own. But the fact you're getting 3 for the price of 2 today is just phenomenal value for money. So if you can go for it, then please pop it in your basket. I'm preaching to the converted because you were all there. Janet and Rosamond and Jill and Elsie and Beryl and Vivian. Names. You are all there and you are all getting your fabulous pads. Don't forget as well, if you want the extras that you see Kat working with, things like foam pads and, you know, all your fixatives and all of your fabulous Hunkydory items, then they are all in the brand shop on the website as well. And with a Cat P&P of $3.95 here in the UK, and also a capped shipping and handling, because Hunkydory, you do send to America as well, don't you?
We do, yes.
You are international. Oh, yes. We do have a capped shipping and handling of $12.95. You can find out all the T's and C's on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we've popped that down. It's now time to bring in all those little bits that we were working with before.
I love that bird that you've made, the peacock.
It's so simple to do. I've split my little leaves up. I've popped foam pads on the back of 4, but the ones that haven't, we're just going to arrange. Now, what I like to do is place them out before we start sticking down so we know where we want them to go.
Plot it out before you commit.
Absolutely. So we know we can fill that space nicely, make sure all our feathers are going in the right direction.
They are leaf shaped though, aren't they?
If you then just take a little bit of tape on the back of them, and our new tape rollers are so great for this.
Do you know, I would guarantee that anybody that's going for this particular pad with the peacock designs in it, and obviously that is from your Natural Planet and your gorgeous scrunch, I suspect everybody, that one there you go, I suspect everybody that is going for this will then make a card identical to the one that Kat is making at the moment. If you don't, there's something weird in peacock land, because it is, I mean, look, well, however you make your cards, I mean, that card there you can see is absolutely fab as well. I mean, it's so simple, so straightforward, but I'm loving this, cutting out each and every eye of the feathers, as it were.
It's beautiful. Next up, we go for these ones and we fill in the gap. It is so much fun, and it just shows how you can take them. They look like plain flat papers, but you can actually make things with them. You can turn them into objects and toppers in their own right.
Do you find that your entire family now wants you to make cards for them, Kat?
There was a long time it was like that, but unfortunately now
you told them to stop.
Yeah,
yeah. You were like, enough is enough.
If it's a super special occasion, they can pitch it to me.
I love that pitch. And then you can, yes, put the proposal forward and then Kat will decide whether it's a yes or a no, whether she's in or she's out, to quote a certain programme on the TV.
So then just pop this little scallop circle that we cut before.
So that's the body.
That's the body.
I love
And
this
then we
card.
can
I think
pop
it's
this
really
on
genius.
Here, and we just pop him over the top, and he absolutely makes it just sat there. And then I have delved into our new bigger book of essential bigger book.
Oh my gosh! Now this was launched this week, wasn't it? The bigger book of sentiments.
Absolutely loved it, and this is something that the customers requested at Hunkydory. They were asking all the time, every time we brought out our essential book of sentiments, they were like, we love it, but can we have bigger ones? Can we have bigger ones?
Well, the sentiments in here are quite big, aren't they? I mean, you've got 40 die-cut pages, and they're all full of fabulous, like, silver and gold foiled sentiments. To a brother who is like no other, have the best day ever. With love from across the miles, celebrate. You've passed, so proud of you. We'll have a good look through this after the demo, but, I mean, you've got the supersized sentiments in there, all of those fabulous on-trend hunky-dory colours that we expect as well, and you've got something a little bit different. It was only launched this week. If you want to go for this, should we put the details of this on the screen? If you do want to go for that, it's a brilliant price and brilliant value for money on that one, and you've got such a variety of stuff in there. I don't know, do you know how many actual individual 350 GSM sentiments you've got in there?
I did.
It must be hundreds.
Yeah. It will say on the cover, it does say.
Well, it's 320. There you go. It's right under my nose and I didn't even read it. Sorry, Kat. If you want to give that $14.99 for your essential book of bigger sentiments, love that. Pop that into your baskets and add it to the mix. But back to Kat for a demo.
So we have just added some gemstones to finish that up. Look at that. Isn't it so much fun?
I love that. You must have had a moment when you thought of that idea. You must have been like, that's going to be good.
This one was pretty simple. This one was just peacock feathers. Let's make a peacock.
But you still had to think of it, and I think that's a great card. I'm absolutely loving that, Kat. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Indeed. Do pop back over when you like, my lovely. If you do want to go for that big book of sentiments, busy for that, $14.99. In fact, should we have a look through this? Kat, come on over when you're ready, my lovely, and we'll go through this. I'm going to flip this to the front, if I may, just to sort of show you what's what. There you go. So you can see, you've got 320 of these. Why is it useful to have a supersized sentiment?
Well, first up, sometimes you have supersized cards.
This is true.
So, like,
you've got the decollage and stuff, so that would be perfect with
this.
this.
It does. And if you're wanting to, like, your 8x8 cards, for example, sometimes we love the little sentiments, but they can get a little bit lost on there. One of these would be so much better. We can fit more on them because they're bigger, so you can get more versy with them. Instead of just your happy birthday or to mum and stuff, you can go into more detail. You can get the extra little elements, the little all the extra details that are foiled on there as well. You can make a card. If you've got to make a really quick card, you can do like a 5x5, put down a little bit of duo design paper, stick one of these in the middle, you're good to go. You can make a card in seconds, really. So this is what, there's so many
It's making a focal point of your sentiment, isn't it? Also, what I think is lovely about these, you will notice, is it's not just the words, you've got design on there as well. There's little extra touches that, again, Hunkydory do so well. The envelope, the present, the flowers, the sort of like the light sort of bursting out from behind there as well. I mean, you've got so much scope. The balloon, the hot air balloon there as well, the florals, the rainbow down at the bottom. If there is a blank area, then Hunkydory thought, right, we'll get some foiling on that.
Absolutely.
We're going to fill it with a little extra design point. Should we read some of these out? I'll go back to the overhead, so we're going to get my glasses on and have a look. But you were so right, Kat. I mean, you've got you've got quite a lot of stuff on there. I mean, wishing you a happy and relaxing birthday, you deserve it. I don't really think you'd be able to get that on a conventional size sentiment, would you?
No, not at all.
What else have we got? Let's have a look. Oh, crikey. On your christening, this is going to take me all day to read. Your life is such a blessing, and on this special day, we celebrate your story in every single way. Through life may you be guided with love and warming light. May your days be joyful and your future be so bright. How lovely is that? To my fiancé as well. You're engaged. Have a beautiful day with love. You literally, sorry to hear that you're leaving. You will be missed so much. You're covering everybody. You really are.
And the colours that these are foiled onto here match with our current adorable, scoreable selection.
Yes, it's the
And our
2024 colours, isn't
and
it?
everything that we make throughout the year comes with, usually like our topper sets come with a matching adorable, scoreable selection. So you know that they're going to work with what we are doing in this current year. It's absolutely fabulous how cleverly it's thought about and how well they work together.
I mean, that's lovely as well. You can see, I don't know which one that is that you're looking at. Where is it? I don't know where that one was. Oh, it's over there. That's why I couldn't work out which it was. You can see another birthday can do you no harm. It only adds to your wisdom and charm. Marriage, a promise to share a life together. May love and blessings fill your hearts on this day and forever. I love it. Look, to a mum who's one of a kind. Everything is in there that you want more. Sending Easter blessings. Don't just go for one of these because you can guarantee you're going to have certain sentiments that you may return to. So get a couple of these at least. I mean, lots of people going for more than one, and I don't blame you. Angela, you're in. Katrina, you're in. Stephen, you're in. Doreen, you're in. Mary, we've got brand new crafter. Anne, Laura in Gloucestershire. Lynn in Herefordshire. Natasha in Essex. Alison in Lancashire. All of you, well, as it says on the sentiment, you did it. Well done. There you go. That one's for you guys. You did it. Well done. You are checking out your baskets. Sending love to you on this day and always. Just literally everything. Have a fabulous day. Time to sparkle and shine. You've even got the just becauses.
Absolutely. If you, with everything that's going on at the moment, if you've said, I'm having a frugal crafty year this year, get yourself the set of Duo design pads and this book, and you'll be able to make your cards for the whole year.
Yeah, you certainly will. 320 of your fabulous sentiments in there, and they are bigger than ever before. Who said size doesn't matter? Well, it does when it comes to your sentiment. Sometimes big is best. If you'd like to give that one, CEHD 35 is your item code. CEHD 35, $14.99 is your price there. Now, let's add to the mix, shall we, with our pick and mix, because we have got a selection here. Or you're running off again?
Because I need to tidy up.
Do you?
Yeah.
I love it. She just runs off. I love
Bye.
it. See you, Kat. Come back when you're ready.
I will do.
Come back when you're ready. Right, you pick it. Oh, we've got both of us here, so you're on the screen, just so you know. Just in case you go to like itch yourself inappropriately. You know what I mean? It's been done. Right, let's... Right, Kat, you're fine now. Let's have a look at our pick and mix. So this is a pick and mix. You've got 3 for $19.78. Now, sometimes I don't understand the numbers here, but I'm loving this. So on our multi-buy, we had 3 for $19.98, right? For some bizarre reason, you've got an extra 20p off on this multi-buy. I'm going with it because that's what it says on the screen, and that's when I like it, when it's like giving us extra money. So literally you're saving an extra 20p, which you may think is nothing, but the fact is it means you get 3 pads for what, £6 something each, which is incredible, £6.50 something or other. Anyway, so TEHD75 is your item code, $9.99 is your price. Now we have one back with us today that we didn't know we had with. Can I just ask a question? Lovely Laura, producer, are all of the new ones in the multi-buy as well? Okay. If you want to get extras, this is the way to do it, isn't it? Right, let's look at this one. This is cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth. Now, Kat.
Yes.
Gingham.
Yeehaw!
I love you. Thank you so much. Let's have a look at what we've got. So the gingham is fabulous. I mean, I will say gingham, I think, always works a treat in your cards. It's unisex. It's sort of ageless as well. This one comes with your beautiful florals. So in here, you are going to get your cottage wallpaper. There's a real feel of like retro joy with this one, isn't there? These pads, I mean, if you did miss out on any before, I mean, this is the ideal time to sort of stock up, Kat, isn't it?
Absolutely. Like I said, it's just, I have them all because there's always something that you'll need them for, whether it's your female cards, your male cards, absolutely everybody. Like I said before, if you do your craft fairs and your craft stalls, this combined with that essential book of sentiments mean that you can make cards on the go. You can show people the books, let them pick a pattern, pop a topper on, a topper sentiment, and you're good to go. There's just something for everybody in there. I just think
they're gorgeous. I mean, I'm spoilt for choice here, but I'm going to pick up a couple of sort of different ones for you. This is Radiant Roses and Delightful Dots that I've picked up here next, because I do think, again, I I think the roses, I know Nat when she's in likes to use the roses quite a lot, doesn't she? And I love the dots, that lovely polka dot as well. I mean, again, it's lovely that you've got that colour that's been picked out from the design here. So you've got the thematic colours with the pinks in this case on the double sides.
Absolutely. Just looking at that one, that screams at me is getting in with your craft knife and your scissors, fussy cutting out around those flowers, building them up on that polka dot background. There are so many different ways you can use your duo design pads.
They are stunning. I mean, something like this as well with Valentine's Day on the horizon, I think this could be a good pad to go for.
Absolutely.
If you want to make up those loved up cards, but I will say not just loving on February the 14th, it's like, you know, send a bit of love every day.
Yes.
Always nice, isn't it? Which is good. Let's look at another one then. So that is the Radiant Roses and the Delightful Dots. I'm going to go for the glittery one. Gilded Inks and Glitteresque. We've got for you now. So this is fab. I mean, again, it shows the variety of what you've got. So you can see the glitteresque. If you're one of those people that doesn't like the feel of glitter, well, here it's like super smooth and it's not glitter. It's the look of glitter, but not the feel of glitter. So obviously there's nothing to shed or anything like that. But I love the other ones with this. I mean, the Gilded Inks. This is so mixed media, isn't it?
It is absolutely perfect. And how you get that gilded effect in there, that with just that perception of depth and light, and it looks metallic. It's so cleverly done.
It really is, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact, I mean, this is quite distressed. It's very shabby chic as well. So, I mean, again, if you're making cards for any member of the family, well, not just cards, actually. I mean, home decor, whether it be scrapbook projects, whether it be mixed media projects. I mean, here you've almost got the look of mixed media without going down the mixed media dirty fingers route.
That's it, exactly. And you get 4 of each. So if you were trying to achieve this doing mixed media, you're not going to be able to replicate that result. It's going to be a one and done. You could do it again, but everything's going to be different, isn't it? Whereas here, you've got the same thing that you can replicate out time and time again.
I love that one and done. I'm going to use that in the future. That's fab. Right, let's pick another one. What about Nordic Animals and Winter Wood? There you go. Oh, do you like this?
I love this
Okay,
one.
why do you love this then, Kat?
I just love that really kind of Nordic style to it. I always love a wood grain, but I think when we added the snow to this, obviously this was one of the Christmas ones, but it's absolutely perfect. I just love, again, that really contemporary feel to it. I love the softer tones in there, those sages, those chocolate colours. I just absolutely love it. And the Nordic animals are so unique. They're so fun.
They really are. I mean, I think this one as well, I mean, it's got that real sort of like strength to it in the coloration, in the imagery. Also, with the snowfall, I'm going to say you are probably well aware that obviously Hunkydory do, in my opinion, some of the best acetate in craft world, which of course is the snowfall acetate. Yeah. So if you are using that in conjunction with this,
oh,
that's going to be absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to request that I show you one in particular, then please do get your messages in. Apparently, we've had some in. The baskets at the moment are absolutely jam-packed. Now, I'm going to say some of them we have less of than others. So I will be honest, something like Lovely Ladies and Handwritten Letters, we don't have a massive amount of. So if you have something like that in your baskets, then please, please, please do check out your baskets sooner rather than later. The one that I'm showing you at the moment, the Nordic Animals Winter Wood, again, not the biggest stock. It's not too bad. But again, check out your baskets to secure your purchase. It's the only way that you can do it. Do we have a request? Donna in Cornwall. Hello, Donna. She says, could you please see Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights, please? Of course. It's right under my fingers here. Here you go. This is actually one of my favourites. I was looking at this before. The stars that we have here, there's a simplicity about this, but it's very striking. It's strong in its simplicity. Again, I mean, I think if you want to do cards that are sort of like star signs, and Hunkydory have done some fabulous sort of like constellation collections before,
yes,
if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
And also, I do think Hunkydory do very strong silhouettes, don't they?
Yes.
They would work with these.
They would, absolutely perfectly. Again, there is something that you can just cut into and use on their own, but you can make things out of them. You can add to them. They're absolutely, absolutely perfect and beautiful.
They are gorgeous. I mean, Donna, this one is for you. Obviously, I hope you're popping this in your basket, my lovely. Don't forget, well, I was going to say you're getting 3 for the price of 2. You're not. You're getting 3 for less than the price of 2. 3 for £19.78. TEHD75 is your item code, and that's for all three. Basically, you need to put the three individuals into your basket. The magic happens when you get to the checkout. You can do it via the website, the app, or of course on the phone lines. It's entirely up to you. And if you're thinking, oh, I'm not phoning the call centre, that's the other side of the world, I don't know who we're speaking to. Well, I'll tell you what, they're not. They are literally about 20 metres above my head. Not even 20 metres, actually. They're just up there. So if you want to phone them on that free phone telephone number, even though it's Sunday, they're all up there. They're all up there having a lovely chat and being very busy because the baskets are full. 0800 001 4433 is the item number. It's not the item number, that's the telephone number if you want to ring us. And remember, here in the UK, it's a free phone telephone number, and you've got a Cat P&P in the UK of $3.95. In the States, it's $12.95. Do you have a choice, Kat? Come back, my lovely.
Me? What do I have?
What's your... Oh, sorry. I forgot Michael set up a thing for us, didn't he? And it's like, come over here. Ruined Michael's shot. What would you like to go for next? What would you like to look at?
Ooh, we do this one.
Industrial textures and beautiful brick. Come on over, my lovely. So why have you gone for this one?
I just think it's great. We all know it's one of the areas people struggle with is men's cards, and it's an absolute fabulous pick for that. We know there's lots of dyes and toppers and things out there that incorporate like tools and sports and men's activities, but sometimes you're short for backgrounds to put them with. This works absolutely perfectly. I know I use it all the time when we go to any men's collections that we've got. We've launched on Thursday the wonderful pocket pads. There's a men's one in there, men's hobbies, and this works absolutely beautifully with it.
It's one of these,
stunning.
Sorry, my lovely. This is one of those ones as well that I do think, if you're looking for texture without adding texture, it's like you've got that sort of 3D effect, even though it's 2D, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that's the industrial textures and the beautiful bricks. I'm going to go to the other extreme. I'm going to go for this one.
Oh, that's where I would have gone.
Oh, is that what you're going to get? Oh, see, we're in sync. This is the doodle dots and the sketch stripes that we've got for you here. This takes me back to... Do you remember those like TV shows that you sort of grew up with when you were a kid, like for arty shows? In my era, it was things like... Art Attack and Take Heart. I think for your era it was probably things like Smart and things like that. Do you remember the
I
art
think
show?
I'm a bit older than you think I am.
I'm not going to ask a lady her age, but there you go. Okay, I'm being told... Can you hear them in the gallery?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, they were just saying it's like, she's obviously got the best face cream of any person we've ever met. I'm not even going to ask you your age, but I'll be honest, I assumed you were like 20-something.
I'm 41.
No! I'm literally gobsmacked, but I'm 41.
I'll take it.
Oh my, what's your secret? Just say it's crafty.
Stress.
Stress is good for you. It's not. Seriously, I'm not blowing smoke, but you are. That's amazing. I would never have guessed that in a million years. I thought you were like 20-something, seriously. Okay. So you're of an age. So things like this, very artsy.
It is. It's absolutely fabulous. Again, this is another one, not just for me, for all the girls in the office whenever we need a background that's fun and cute. We're fighting over it.
I love anything that's like a bit splodgy and splatty and, a bit random, and it's just that, there's nothing too uniform about it. Almost a bit scribbly.
Yes, again. And again, great for this time of year. It's fun, it's fresh, it's got all those beautiful spring colours in there. There's so many great things.
It's kind of doodly, isn't it, that one? I like that a lot. That is your doodle dots and your sketch stripes that you've got. Okay, ladies' choice.
Have we done magical landscapes?
We have
Stunning
not,
swirls.
Kat. We have not. So let's do that. So this is magical landscapes and stunning swirls. Okay, I need a serious word with people. You need to check out your baskets because literally we are getting to the stage. Oh, that's gorgeous. We are getting to the stage where some of them are going to be disappearing and they are like limited stock. So that's down to the last 10%. Lovely ladies and handwritten letters, which is the one we'll show. Oh, I don't know whether we've got it actually out, have we? We've got golden melodies and handwritten scripts, but I don't think we have that one on the other one on the counter with us. No, I don't think we do. But they're all on the website if they're not here. Basically, there's loads on the website. So you can see this is the one with the landscapes in it. This is gorgeous because you've kind of got landscapes and then you've also got almost like beautiful sort of wallpapers and things like that in here.
And again, they work so well together. You just, don't you want to take a walk down there?
But again, this reminds me of all of your fabulous silhouette fairy dyes and all of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
It would work so well together. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Some of the pads you may be looking for on the website may already be sold out. We are getting to the stage where some are disappearing. Obviously, the website will update itself as quickly as possible, but there's so many of you on the phone line, so many of you on the website now going for these, that obviously things are taking a little bit of time. We haven't got queues on the phone lines as yet, but that could happen. So please, please, please do get these into your basket and check out as soon as you can, or get your order in on the phone line if you can that way as well. There's something kind of like almost otherworldly about these.
There is. I was thinking like scrapbooky kind of, if you're making your own storybooks for your kids and your grandkids, this would be absolutely perfect.
It's very Once Upon a Time, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so lovely.
So that's the magical landscapes and the stunning swirls. Should we show this one then?
Yes.
Because I suspect this might be getting a little bit limited stock. This is golden melodies and handwritten scripts that we've got for you here. I love handwriting on a card when it's like in the background where it doesn't actually say anything, but you know that it's there. Well, this actually does say things, doesn't it? Oh no, it's still kind of like just subtle enough not to really be able to see what's there. Come on in, Alex. Come on, let's have a look at this. So you can see, I mean, you can try, I can see some of the words there, but it's kind of, it's generic, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Sometimes it's in Latin or French or something, isn't it? But this is English, I think. Right, let me just go back around and flip these again. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. The musical notes in there as well. This is very stylish.
It is. And they're two of the most popular kind of designs on papers that we do, musical notes and script. People absolutely love them. Again, this is a pad that will mix in with all your other pads beautifully, like we've not showed you yet, but the vintage maps and age papers.
We should do that next.
Will mix with this one. The Butterfly Royal and the Delightful Diamonds. You can really mix and match these papers together. The colourways are stunning.
It's lovely. To me as well, this is almost, there's like a playing with the light here, do you know what I mean? It's like you can see that it's sort of illuminated almost, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I know I say the same thing over and over again, but this is what I still can't get my head round, even working in the office, how we manage to encapsulate light into a piece of paper.
Yeah, there's a luminosity about it, isn't there, which is just incredible. So that one there, if you'd like to go for that, and who wouldn't? I wonder if that's a real musical score. Does anybody read music? Oh, hang on, it says there, hang on, what does it say? What, Alex on the cameras? Do you read music? Oh, Alex, producer, but he's not here. Oh, hang on, it is musical because it's got the words down at the bottom. For me, my love is pain, I know 'tis all in vain. There you go, I don't know what song that is, but there you go. I have to read these things, I have to see what's going on. So that one is your golden melodies and your handwritten scripts. Now, you mentioned the next one was... Ah, fabulous, thank you. Vintage maps and aged paper. Oh, I love a bit of cartography. I love a map. Oh my gosh, lovely. Okay, here we go. So you can see, oh look, see? A friend of mine has just come back from Australia. If they're going to do a scrapbook, there is the perfect sort of decoration for it.
Yeah. And this is one that has been reprinted, so the chances of it being reprinted again are quite minimal. So if you love this...
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Some of these pads, I mean, don't get reprinted. Some do, some don't. Some, you know, have been reprinted already and maybe are on their last reprint, if you like. So it's worth, again, if we have something in stock, even if it's down to the last few, like chance your arm and try and get it before somebody else does so that you don't miss out. I think if you're one of those people that loves to travel, if you have that wanderlust for life, papers like this, I mean, are just gorgeous for decorating your memories, for scrapbooks and memento albums and things like that, aren't they?
Absolutely. So many fun things you can do with them. And I love that we cover lots of different bits of maps, lots of different bits of the world, so you can pick things up from certain places. You can really personalise it to the person that you're sending a card to.
And I love the sort of history of this as well. I mean, you can see, I mean, this is fabulous. So you can see, you know, Europe as was, and you've got sort of like different things on there. I love the fact that it's interesting to look at, as well as being a fabulous design. It's also really, really interesting. Now this one, alongside the maps, you've also got the aged papers. So there's a feeling of kind of nostalgia and sort of days gone by and history with these, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Love that. So if you'd like to go for that one, that's $9.99 on its own, of course, as they all are. But you can have 3 for $19.78. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Should I go? I'm off.
Go, Kat.
Bye-bye.
Off she goes. Bless her gorgeous heart. Right, are you ready for a demo?
Yeah, I think
She's born ready. Right, the baskets are wild. It's official. So I tell you what, let's have a wild demo. Let's go over to Kat and see what she's up to.
So we are going to bring in that sneaky one that we found, our lovely cottage wallpapers and gingham telegraph.
Tablecloth. There you
is
go.
what I'm trying to say. So I've got a little bit thingy with this one. I've picked 3 of the papers, 1 of the wallpaper side and 2 of the gingham, but you can see how beautifully they all work together. And this just screams patchwork to me. So that's the effect I'm going to go for. I'm going to use, I did this at the office the other day and Anne-Marie went a bit mental at me.
Why
in a
would
good
she
way,
say?
because you know, I did it with parchment, because when I want to get a distress edge, I use my scoreboard to cut it, because I find that it gives you the most perfect distress edge you can get without thinking. So what I like to do is I turn it over and then we're going to pop our score tool down one of the lines, and if you add quite a bit of pressure, it's going to tear through there perfectly for you, and you're going to get that lovely distressed finish. I'm not sure you can see it on there, but you're not worrying about it ripping too much or into it and stuff.
I like that, a little bit of rough around the edge, but from the get-go, it's like you're not having to sort of find a distresser or something like that to actually do it. To do it
Not
afterwards.
at all. So we're going to cut these to 1.5 inch squares. So again, we just then come down and do that. And then just take them apart. And again, you could just cut these on your trimmer if you want, but I just think for this effect, it gives you a really nice kind of different edge to it. And then we're going to do 3 of each of them for all 3 of the papers that we cut. And you're going to end up with little squares like this.
I think this is a great technique. So is this what Anne-Marie went crazy for?
Yeah, I did it with parchment on one of the shows at the office the other day. And she was like, I've never seen that.
Oh, crazy good.
Yeah, crazy good.
She didn't sit you down and be like, wag a finger and go, what do you think you were doing?
No, that only happens once a week. So when you're done, you're going to end up with all these little squares like this that we can patchwork up. I've been a little bit naughty and I've delved into the pocket pads that we launched this week, and I've just picked 2 designs up. And we are going to take this one out the haberdashery, and you can see this is an example how well our collections match up with these paper pads.
So that's the haberdashery paper pad, that one?
No, this is the pocket pad.
A pocket pad, sorry.
So this wasn't designed to go with this, but you can just see how well. So once you've got these duos in your collection, you're going to find something so well to work with them. So with this one, I'm just going to cut round the outside along the gingham there, and we're going to end up with a little section that looks like this. And then I've taken another one that's also got gingham in its background, and I've just fussy cut that out just to some detail. So let's get the boring bit done. Start with the basics of the card. So we're going to make a nice big 8x8 here. So I'm going to, I thought I might have, I've already done a mat and layer there. We're going to take that beautiful floral pattern again, and we're just going to cut this down to 3 notches under the 8 by 3 notches under the 8. When I talk about notches, it's the little marks that are on your trimmer. It's effectively 1 notch is 1/16. It's just easier than saying 3/16 all the time.
As long as those notches are uniform off every side, then it's going to give you a uniform border anyway, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And then we are going to cut a second mat and layer to 7.
We are very busy for these pads, no surprise. Busy for the multi-buy, of course, as well with our brand new pads. They are included in the pick and mix as well. So it's like whether you want to go for the multi-buy or the pick and mix, either way you are getting either 3 for the price of 2 or 3 for slightly less than the price of 2 if you are going for the pick and mix. But I think the pick and mix is a great way of maybe filling in some of the gaps that you got from your collection, or stocking up on one that maybe you missed first time round, or getting one that's getting down to maybe the last few and you think we may not have a reprint of this in the future.
Absolutely. So I've got some of the cream adorable scoreable, just that's going to really help these colours stand out. Let's just layer all these up now with our tape pens.
Oh, now if you want to know more about the tape pens, watch the 5 o'clock show. That's all I'm going to say. The 5 o'clock show is going to have the tape pens on them. It is.
Just put them on there. Let's layer these up. You could go in with your foam pads if you wanted a bit more definition, but I'm just going to use this.
I think your pads, I mean, all of your pads, whether it be the little books or the paper pads, the duo pads, whatever it may be, they've become quite legendary in the crafting world, haven't they? As being great value for money, but more so excellent for your versatility.
Absolutely, yeah. Sorry, I'm just my brain's trying to work my pattern out at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, but they are, like you said, you've seen how we can use them on their own. I'm showing how you can work them with our matching pads. The colours that we've already got in our adorable scoreable, everything is designed to work together somewhere along the way.
I'm liking this, it's giving me patchwork vibes.
That's the kind of feel I wanted to go for, so I'm glad about that.
It's lovely. And are you doing that alternate here, so one of the floral, one of the gingham?
Yeah, so it's each colour is in a different position on each row.
Ah, okay, I see what you mean, right. So you've got like the pink, the blue, and then the floral, and they're in a different position on each row.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you can take a little bit more time making sure that they're all evenly spaced. I'm just trying to get through them as quick as possible here.
Still ridiculously busy on the phone lines, especially for the duo paper pad pick and mix. Linda in Essex has got 3 lots, that's 9 pads. Myrna has gone for 3, but leading the way at the moment with 6 is Wendy in Virginia. So you are going to get 18 pads winging their way to you. That's right, isn't it? 6 times 3, 18. That's a great. Oh, is it a pick and mix? Hang on. Oh, the 3. All right, so when we say 6, you're getting 6 pads. Right, sorry, Wendy, as you were. Just in case you were thinking, I didn't order 18 pads. No, you didn't. You ordered 6. So there you go. That's right, yeah, lovely. So it's either 3 or 6. So, okay, so Linda in Devon has ordered 4. So how does that work then, Laura? So if Linda in Devon has ordered 4, so she's ordered like 3 and then gone for a single one, right? Lovely.
And we're just going to place these on top just to give that fun. And you can see how well everything is working together, how much fun.
This is lovely. I love that correlation with the designs that you picked from the paper pads, pocket pads, with the gingham in there. Oh, gingham.
Yeehaw!
Thank you, my lovely. If Jimmy was
just
in,
as well I'm a country girl, isn't it?
Oh, I know, I love it. Thank you very much. But I love the fact that you've got the gingham in the design from the pocket pads and then also correlated within the sort of background squares as well.
Yeah, and this is what I was saying before, that they work so well with all the other products that have come before and that'll come in the future.
Well, it's such a good investment, isn't it? That's a great card. Really is a fabulous card. If you would like to make cards like this, and as Kat said before, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, can't you?
You can, yeah.
Very generous, as ever. Right, we're heading towards the end of the show. Kat, do you want to come back? Let me beckon you out of your box. Come on, over here, my lovely. Get your steps up straight away. Let's remind you of the brand new pads that we've got for you. 3 today from the Duo Design paper pads. For people that still are unaware of what the Duo Design paper pads try to achieve, what's the idea behind them?
An essential basically for your collection. They are patterned papers, but we give you basically 2 in 1. So you're going to get, there's always one more full-on design, shall we say, that's really got a punchy design behind it, and then we pair that on the back with a more subtler, usually softer design, but that is made colour-wise to work with it perfectly and texturally to work with it perfectly. So you can use them independently, you can use them together. They're a coated paper that's 150 GSM, which means that it's great for keeping your cards light. You're not layering up loads and loads of heavy cardstocks, but it's still a very suitable way if you want to die cut into it. It's not going to rip or tear.
I love that card.
It's perfect. It's great.
That's fab, isn't it? It really is. So let's show you the pads that we've got just before we disappear. Although thankfully, Kat is going to be back later today, aren't you?
I am.
What time are you back?
I am back at 5.
5 o'clock with our Davy B. So let's have a look. So we'll start with the Pastel Party in the wonderful watercolour. This is gorgeous. Pastels can be a little wishy-washy, not in Hunkydory world. I love it because these are strong designs, even though they are in pastel colours.
They are, absolutely. Even with the overhead camera and all the lights in here, you can still see all those punchy colours coming out. They're absolutely stunning. Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely love that. I mean, it's just gorgeous. It's giving rainbow without being the conventional rainbow, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
There you go. That is Care Bears all the way. does feel like you can imagine them wandering around, couldn't you? So this is the first pad that we've got for you. Obviously, you can get this on its own. It is part of the pick and mix as well if you want to go for an extra one. Or, of course, in this multi-buy, you're getting all three for $19.98, and normally they would be $9.99 each. So that's the first one for you. That's our fabulous pastels that we have in there. It's gorgeous. Just make me feel like I want to show every page. So that's your pastel party and your wonderful watercolour. Next up for you, we've got your bright blooms and your trailing leaves. This one, I mean, really sort of zingy colours with your florals here.
There is absolutely such a pop, but such a contemporary take on it as well. But without it being too much, because they've all kind of backed on that lovely ivory soft background, it really makes those colours punchy and pop, but at the same time, they're just perfect. I love them.
I'm not surprised. And this one, I do think has a real sort of, almost like retro, though, even though it is very contemporary, yeah. I agree. It's got a real retro, almost like 1960s kind of vibe.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like old school wallpaper, which I adore. So that one there, if you'd like to go for that, that is, of course, your florals there, we are calling that our bright blooms and our trailing leaves. And then finally in the brand new ones, Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. I love a bit of grunge, and this one has a real punch to each and every design.
Yeah, absolutely. And this one, the designs are so different from each other each time. So there's so many different uses you could use from that. I mean, if you were just to open that blind and see those first few pages, and then I said I was going to make a peacock card from this book, you'd think I was crazy.
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, absolutely. But this is what I absolutely love from this one. It sticks to that theme of nature, but you hit on so many different aspects of it.
It is a beautiful collection. There is that aforementioned peacock the Cat was talking about. Just love it. QUHD79 is your item code on this one. So we have that one brand new, that one brand new. Oh, I knew I'd take the cover off at some point, my apologies. And then a new one there as well. So don't forget, we've got the three in the multi-buy, and then we've also got for you as well, if you want to go for it, the fabulous pick and mix. The wonderful Cat is back at 5 o'clock. I'm going to be back after the break. Oh, yes, I'm back with Keith. Prepare yourself for more paper dynamic action with the paper dynamic duo. That's me and him. See you after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name's Nigel. Look who's here. It's Keith.
Like the proverbial bad penny, Nigel.
No, good penny. I like the idea now because it's like I've done a lot of these shows with you, so we could literally call ourselves the Paper Dynamic Duo, couldn't we? That would be good. We should have capes and like run in. You know, couldn't we? Craftman and Robin. I don't know.
Yeah, you'd be asking me to get a three-wheeler Robin Reliant and park that outside next, won't you?
Oh, no, I was thinking more kind of like classic 1970s Batman, not Only Fools and Horses. Do you know what I mean? That's what I was thinking, Keith. But you may be right. Anyway, welcome aboard. It's our second show with Keith today. And this one, we've got some returning favourites from previous shows. Also, we've got some stuff that you may have seen earlier this week on Hobbymaker that, oh my word, set the phone lines ablaze. Also, some of those items, when they're gone, they're gone. So this could be the last chance to get your hands on some of them, Keith, yeah?
Absolutely, Nigel. They are. They're, they were so popular, but we've only got a small amount left of good.
Okay, let's dive on in. Let's start with something, well, that you have absolutely loved. Pearlescent paper. Keith, whenever Keith brings in pearlescent paper here to Hobbymaker, it is always popular. This particular bundle proved to be very popular when we had it on earlier this week. So, Keith, we have got 3 lots here. We have ice gold.
Yes.
We have metallic luster.
Yes.
And we have pearlescent white.
White.
100 sheets of each.
100, 100, 100.
So that is 300 sheets for $35.97. Is that our final price on this, Laura? Yes, absolutely not. Thank you. I was about to say yes, is it? No, it's not. So should we get the price down and then show you what you're getting? Because this is just ridiculous. So $35.97 is your price for 3. $23.98. So Keith, $11.99, $11.99, $11.99. Is that
Yes.
right?
Yep.
So you're getting 3 for the price of 2. So that means you get... So basically, Keith, the one that you're showing at the minute is kind of like you're getting it for free.
For free.
Tell us what we've got.
Well, they're all 120 GSM, and they're all pearlescent, and they're all double-sided. We'll show you them all. This is the ice gold, Nigel. I'm going to give you a sheet there. We've got a sheet there.
There you go.
This is beautiful. It's got a bit of a gold hue through the pearlescent finish. I don't know if that's coming out to you at home on the camera there, but it
I'll get
absolutely
Levi to
is
zoom on in.
luxurious of the highest order. Where it's got that lovely metallic gold luster in there. So it doesn't always come through. But being 120 GSM, Nigel, you can emboss with this. You can die cut with it. You can make your flowers with it, which we were just showing you a little bit earlier on about the kind of wine curly whirly flowers.
There you go.
Yeah. Can you see the luster there? It is stunning.
It is gorgeous. I mean, so how many sheets is that? 100 of
You get
that?
100 sheets of this one.
Okay, so that's to begin with. That's your pearlescent white. I'm thinking all of those landmark occasions you've got coming up. If you're doing birthdays, you know, maybe it's your 50th, 40th, big landmark birthday, that would be gorgeous for the invitations. Maybe also, if you've got a wedding coming up, think of all the save the dates and the RSVPs and the save the menus and the, you know, the fancy order of service and all of that. That would be a TOP, a top, a touch of posh. Who doesn't love a touch of posh?
Yeah, I think the thing is with it, Nigel, as well, is look, it's not what it is. I keep saying this about looking at how you can use your inks with these materials. You know, you can absolutely emboss with it. You can die cut with it. You can ink with it. Look at that. That is just a quality card already made just with using that gold luster material. And you can see how stunning that is going to change your work makes.
Okay, so Vivian's in, Marion's in, Crafter's in, Jane Ann's in. Loving that, ladies and gents. Congratulations. So that's the first one that we've got there, Keith. That was the ice gold.
This is the ice gold, and then we've got the luster. Now, if I just put the two up next to one another, you can see straight away on your screen, you can see the colour difference there. One's almost like got a little bit of a...
I think this one has like a silvery
kind of hue to it, doesn't it, Nigel? Yeah, that's for sure. So we got the gold, we got the silver then, we got a bit of the silver look. Sheet to play with, Nigel.
Sheet to play with.
Well, sheet is plenty for you to play with.
There you go, thank you.
And again, it's a bundle of 100 sheets, but again, look at it, it's stunning. The luster on there, I can see that one there. That one's coming across a little bit better than the actual gold one does. But when you get this home, you will absolutely be amazed at the quality of this. Now, bearing in mind, if you're a digital printer, digital rafter, you'll be able to print on all of these. That's going to turn anything that you print into a pearlescent.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, if you've got USBs and things like that, and think of all of the lovely companies here at Hobbymaker, maybe people elsewhere as well that you buy from. And I just think if you do print up stuff from USBs, maybe like Debbie Moore and things like that, having it on pearlescent paper is going to give it an extra bit of va-va-voom.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And that's the only means that you can add to your, to the value of your projects, and equally you can, get more pounds for your buck.
Absolutely, more bang for your buck.
That's it.
More craft for your cash.
That's it.
That's what we like. More lustre for your lolly. There you go.
Lustre. Yeah.
There you go. So that's the two that we've got so far. So we've got the metallic lustre and then also the ice gold.
Yep.
But let's add a third one to the mix. What's the third one that we get,
The
Keith?
third one,
And
Nigel,
this is your free one,
my
'cause it's
favourite.
three for the price of two.
And this is just pure white, Nigel.
Can I have a
There's
sheet?
no gold, there's no silver. It is literally just pearlescent
you,
white,
Keith.
double-sided, pearlescent finish. Perfect for all your occasions, but especially for things like your weddings and anniversaries and anywhere where you've got a special. But again, if you're going to print on it, the pure white is going to give you amazing results there, because you've got the gold hue, the silver hue, or the absolute natural hue as well.
Okay, so Keith, there you go. That is a lustrous trio if ever there were.
Yeah.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it? So you can see you're going to get 100 of each of those. So 100 of the ice gold, which is the one on the end, 100 of the metallic lustre and 100 of the pearlescent white. Yep. All pearlescent, all luxurious, all opulent, and all very, very craftable. It is ticking a lot of boxes there. 23.98 for 300 sheets. So that's going to be, is that like 7.5p a sheet? 7p a sheet, there you go. UGWP 52.
Now, Nigel, I would define you anywhere to go and find this material. You can go on any website you like. You can go on any website you like. You can go into any store you like and see if you can find that product at 7p.
Is that your challenge to our
That is the challenge to the viewers. Look at what you can do with this. Look at these flowers on here, Nigel, that have been made with the white, with the pearl white. Just done with the paper, the flowers on there as well. Again, look at this, how this one's been done with the gold. Andrea's done an amazing job. Look how they've been embossed, and they're all going to turn into different kind of things. This one, Nigel, look, we've got the gold paper there.
Keith, you're too fast for our lovely Levi. There you go. So there's one you were talking about before with the flowers, which is gorgeous.
Yeah, but again, look how we've got the little, the colour around the outsides. The little inks have been added to them as well. And the flowers have been made with them as well.
Really stylish card. This next one I love though, Keith. I mean, that's such a simple card. With Valentine's Day around the corner, or any day of the year when you want to send a little bit of love, I mean, that shows what you can actually do. And adding that bling in there of that lovely sort of holographic cardstock, just gorgeous.
And those have been stamped in the middle as well there with embossing inks as well. So, stamped and embossed.
And if you want to check out the entire Paper Dynamics range on the website, I do believe that's silver cards. Is that the pillars, Keith?
Yes, it is.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Isn't that thing? So I know your cardstock now, don't I?
It's still on the website.
That's how much we've worked together, kid. That's how much I love your cardstock, to be honest, to be fair. So if you do want to go for that, it's on the website. Levi, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thanking you, Sunshine. It is hobbymaker.co.uk. Busy for this, Keith. Jane Ann, Karen, Crafter, Susan, Mary and Jerry, as opposed to Tom and Mary and Jerry, or Ben and Jerry. Mary and Jerry, that's nice. Mary and Jerry from Lincolnshire. Brenda, Susan, Stephen, Vivian, Chris, you're all in. Congratulations. And Keith, it's 3 for the price of
2.
So how many sheets do we get free then, Keith?
Are you getting 100?
You are well done.
I thought you were going to give me a trick question there, Nigel, for sure.
Never trick you up. Right, okay, let's go for a splash of colour to add to the mix as well. How do you fancy one of the nicest blues that I've seen here on Hobbymaker? The Angel Blue. This is divine. Now, Keith, explain what we're getting here.
Well, what I wanted to do, Nigel, is
I beg your pardon, sorry.
You stumped me one thing, but look at the way that if blue is going to work with you, look how that sits with your blue sort of. You can see how the synergy there works perfectly well, doesn't it, Nigel? Absolutely.
That is such. It's almost like a royal blue or a cadet blue.
It is. So I'm going to give you that, Nigel. I'm going to show the viewers what I've got here. This is phenomenal. This is a 50-sheet bundle, but don't worry about that because this will work with these other 3 perfectly. It's 120 GSM, the same quality, the same double-sided pearlescent finish in this amazing sapphire regal blue.
I mean, again,
Angel
it's
blue.
very luxurious, this, isn't it? And you can see that lustre as well. The lustre is blue too, which I think is lovely. So it's all thematic throughout. I mean, I just love it when the light catches it. Something like this, it screams class. I mean, I think if you mix and match this with any of the previous three, that is going to be gorgeous. Now, $17.50 for 50 sheets. PHWP 54. That's good, but it ain't good enough for Mr. Paper Dienamics. Keith, let's get it down.
Let's roll it down, Nigel.
£8.99.
£8.99. Yeah,
that's half price.
It is half price. And, Nigel, I mean, we've sold a lot, but we don't have a lot left when it's gone.
Is it when it's gone?
When it's gone, it's gone.
Oh, it's a wiggig. When it's gone, my friend. So PHWP54 is your item code. There is a sense of urgency with this one. So do go onto the app, download that app if you've not done it already, because it means you can shop on the go, which is always good, no matter where you are. You can, of course, order via the free phone telephone number as well, or via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's entirely up to you. Keith, I love it when we have a good block colour that is strong, it's luxurious, very craftable in the fact that you've got a good weight with this. What did you say it was, 120?
120 GSM, Nigel. Yeah, all four sets now are all of 120 GSM. They are therefore guaranteed to go through every kind of process that you want to add to it. You can stamp onto it, you can stencil onto it.
I would be kind of tempted with both of these items, actually, to get two sets. One that you use for, like, a special occasion. You know that you're going to be having a landmark birthday or a wedding or something, and you think, yeah, I need that sort of stash of something, so come the time I can make all of my invitations, all of those, you know, save the dates, all of that, with something gorgeous. I would get one of those for that, but then I would also get a second set that you just use on a daily basis for your card making and crafting and whatever you fancy. Well, I know that
there's lots of our viewers out there just like to do this, Nigel. Very therapeutic.
We'll get three then, one to stroke as well. There you go. One to stroke like a pussycat. You'd be like this crafty Bond villain. Who was the one that like stroked his cat? Was it Blofeld?
Yeah, Blofeld. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be like Blofeld, but like stroking your cardstock.
Paper.
I love it. We have a good price, Mr. Smith.
Really good price.
If you would like to give this one, $8.99 is your price. PHWP 54 is your item code there. Gorgeous, loving
gorgeous
the new
they are.
It is gorgeous, love it. Right, what's next, lovely Laura? What should we look at next? Oh, Laura's going rogue, everybody. Okay, we're going to go to the metallic satin and gold bundle, Keith. If that's all right with you.
Over one side, Nigel. Let's make a bit of space.
I'll keep those just in case I need them again to show in a moment. Just to say, I think it's going to be very popular because this bundle, if you put, again, metallic gold and metallic silver with any of the card stock, with any of the paper stock that we've just shown you, it just adds that extra touch of boom, that extra touch of bling. It brings the bling, and it don't mean a thing if you ain't got that bling, let's be honest. Keith, three different sizes.
Three different sizes.
What?
25 sheets of each, Nigel. We're going to give you the 12 by 12, which is the biggest one, 305 by 305 millimetres. We're going to give you 25 of the A4, Nigel, and 25 A5s as well. They're ready immediately.
25 A5, 25 A4, 25 12 by 12.
This is it.
What's the weight?
280 GSM.
No, 300 GSM.
Oh, 300 GSM.
300 GSM. Sorry.
What do I know?
I was like, 300.
300?
Well, no, because I love the fact you know all your millimetres, but sometimes the weight, it's like, what is the weight? So 300 GSM, so great for your base card as well. I love the fact that you've got different sizes because it probably means that you have got the right size for the right project, whether you're making something larger, whether it's a scrapbook page, whether you want something for construction, you've got it there, Keith.
Absolutely, and you've got the three different sizes, box bases, box lids for your 12 by 12s, of course, perfect for making square boxes because it obviously is square. You could cut that into quarters. What would you have then, Nigel? You'd have 6 by 6.
Well, yeah, you would have 100
6 by 6 mats all ready for you, just out of that 25 sheets alone. Then you've got your A4s as well, another 25 sheets of them.
So 50 A5s if you want to count
50 A5s, or again 100 A6 mats, Nigel. If you're making smaller kind of cards,
we could just keep going.
We could just literally keep going. So you'd have 100 6 by 6 ones, you'd have 100 A6 ones, and then you've got your A5s as well, another 25 there, and that's. And again,
and it's a nice gold as well, Keith. It's not that sort of, it's classy, not brassy, this gold. Do you know what I mean? It's got that real feeling of, I don't know, just like a really sort of, no, what's the word? What's the word I want to go for? Like an opulent gold, a rich gold, an extravagant gold. That's what you've got there. WGWP 69 is your item code, and it's $16.99 as opposed to 37 quid for all 75 sheets. Laura, am I right in thinking that we've got a little bundle coming up on this one? Have we got a bundle with this?
This is the bundle.
Oh, this is the bundle. Oh, sorry, I didn't know whether we had it with the silver as well. So basically, we've got silver coming up, but you get the silver with the gold. Right, okay, brilliant. Right, okay, the gold, though, if you want it, be quick.
This is
it's
now
limited
stock.
There you go, that was good.
I like that, nice. Yeah.
Do you do that again? Do you want to do a sense of urgency? Right, I'll reveal you. Oh, well, you better be quick, because this one is...
Limited stock.
There you go, Keith. I like that. Okay, we're down to the single figures now, all the single figers. So if you want to go for that one, WGWB 69. That's the bundle in the gold. But Keith,
we've got
show us
silver.
your silver.
Let's show the silver. Now, silver, we've not gone brassy, we've gone classy.
I love this. Now, this is so super reflective as well. You know, like when some mirror is not as mirrory as you think it's going to be. This one is. Look at this. We'll be able to see Levi in this, I bet you. Oh, hang on. Where is he? Where is he? Unless he's a vampire. Let's have a look. Levi wave. There you go, Sunshine.
Oh,
hey,
there it is. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Don't make the poor boy dance. Nobody wants that, Keith. Do you know what I mean? The gold one's gone, everybody. The gold is sold out and gone. Congratulations if you got that. So well done to you.
Well done.
That's how it's going to go. So the silver. Is it the same numbers again?
Still number 25 of the 12 by 12s, 25 A4s, 25 A5s. But again, beautiful, beautiful gold. When would you not use your golds or your silvers?
I love it. If it's the same numbers then, Keith, should we match the price?
Let's just match the price.
Go on then. So basically, it's going to be $16.99. Excuse me reaching across, Keith, but I just wanted to get one of each particular sheet, because for me, the fact that you have got this most incredible silver, I mean, it's lovely, and the fact that it's 300. Oh no, this is 260 GS.
260, slightly lightweight.
Feels heavier.
It does feel heavier. Yeah, it does. It's got great rigidity
260.
in it, great good feel to it, for sure. But again, we'll die cut, we'll matte and layer, we'll emboss. You can stamp onto it, you can use that. Honestly, this is perfect for all of your applications. But again, making your box bases or lids out the 12 by 12, fantastic.
It is super reflective, it really is as well. So remember that you have got 25 of the A5, 25 of the A4, and then 25 of the 12 by 12. $16.99. If you missed out on the gold, do not miss out on the silver. Okay, 1/5 of the stock, 20% of the stock has already gone. Winifred in.
Do you know what that makes then, Nigel? Do you know what that makes? That makes the 12 by 12 under 23 pence.
Hang on, so let's have a look. Yes, it will be 23 pence.
Under 23 pence.
Is that
for
right?
your 12 by 12.
$16.99 divided by 75. Is that what it is?
Yep.
You are so... Oh, you've got your calculator
I have,
out.
yeah.
I love you. I love you. You're so old school with your calculator. It's just brilliant.
But that means 23 pence for an A4. Sort of stuff that retails at 55 pence, 60 pence a sheet.
Do you say so? It's 23p for
23p
that as well?
for that.
For your 12 by
Yeah,
12. That's just bonkers, isn't it?
It is bonkers.
Yeah, grab it.
Bonkers.
You know, that's why Anna in County Londonderry is in. Winifred is there. Irick in Lanarkshire. I hope I'm saying your name wrong. Right, sorry. I hope I'm not saying your name wrong. Janet in Yorkshire, Michelle in Greater Manchester, and Leonard in Herefordshire. Hello, Nigel Reed. Congratulations to you all. UFWP. You flipping wicked price. 05. Is that it? Yes, so UFWP 05 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, let's go heavy.
Let's go heavy.
Let's go heavy.
He ain't heavy, he's my brother.
Keith, I've told you about singing, honestly. A, we can't afford the royalties, and B, nobody wants to hear that. What have we got? Where's your
I've got it here, Nigel. I've got them all here. I've got them all here.
Let's do white to begin with. Well, I just wanted to do this because this is so heavy. Okay, now £10 for 20 sheets of 20 sheets of 1,250 microns, so that's really heavy duty. For your mount board is brilliant for £10. What can we do with it?
Nigel, if you like making books, this is what you need. If you've got the cinch,
have we got the cinch out today?
If you've got a cinch,
it's on
thermal
set.
cinch, if you've even got a comb binding machine.
Oh, what?
Comb binder.
What's a corn binder?
Comb binder.
What's a corn binder?
It's a thing that puts, like sometimes you get the binders.
Corn binder? As in
comb,
like corn
a comb, as in comb in your hand.
Oh, comb. I'm so sorry, Keith. I thought you said a corn binder. A comb binder.
Was I talking proper Yorkshire then?
Everybody in the gallery thought you said corn binder as well, so I have no idea what you're talking about. What's a comb binder?
Comb binder. Well, when you go stationery books that have got the plastic...
like the ring top thing?
Yeah.
So like for journals, so like the cinch does?
Like cinch does, yeah.
Fabulous.
I'm old school, you see, now, so I'm going back a little bit. We were talking about the basic rollers earlier on. I mean,
this is true.
These guys can't remember.
This is true.
You can't even remember a comb binder.
I've never heard of one.
Never had one of those at school.
I'm as old as the day is long. It's like,
Well, this is the proper McCoy stuff. This is absolutely. If you went to any picture framers and said, can you frame me a picture of this, Nigel? This is what they would use. 1250 microns thickness, great rigidity in it, and if you did want to get your little knives out or your angle angle knives, your 45-degree angle cutters, you would be able to make proper professional picture frames. But as you mentioned there, using the cinch, using the modern comb binders, the cinch, etc., you'll be able to cut that down into half, make your A5, your back, your fronts, book backs. Perfect for all that. Or construction, Nigel. Lots of people make, a lot of guys out there make things for their train sets.
Yes,
and,
absolutely.
So again, perfect to give you construction. Again, you could die cut with this with some of the flatbed cutting machines.
When this is gone, it's gone, right?
Well, the story of this one, Nigel, is I was in this warehouse and I was looking right up at the top because it was mahoosive. And there was all these pallets up at the top, and I said, well, "What's up there?" I said, "We've had that for ages."
And you thought, I'm having
mount
that.
Board, it's mount
I'm
board.
having that.
He said it's mount board. I said, "Can you get it down? Get me a pallet down?" So he brought the pallet down, and I had a look, and I said, then I go and craft it. What kind of money are we talking about here then, really?
Did you strike a deal?
We did a deal, Nigel. We did a deal.
Okay, well, a £10 price point on this is good, but that's... Oh, come on. That's good, but it ain't good enough. Fiver. If you've already checked out, don't worry. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Makers. If you're thinking, oh no, I came in at a tenner. No, you pay a fiver. Nobody pays anything more than the lowest price. Susan, you're in. Another Susan. Susan in Essex, Susan in Flintshire. We've got a brand new crafter coming in as well. Leonard is there again. Leonard is back. Return of the Leonard. He's there. We got Jane in the Channel Islands. Marion in Northamptonshire as well. So well done, one and all. Keith, I love things like this. Do you know, even if for a fiver, I'd use this with the grandkids, like sit down and draw. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, they'd have a lovely time with this.
Yeah, good little mat. Good little mat there, jigsaw puzzles. Now, if you've got the jigsaw cutter, if you've got a jigsaw puzzle cutter...
Yeah, a die.
Perfect.
That would be glorious. I love it. I think both Hunkydory and Crafter's Companion both do jigsaw dies. So I'm thinking if you did... Imagine you could print up a picture of your favourite person. There you go. And then you could have a jigsaw of it. Like Keith goes to pieces and you can put it back together again.
Keith's gone to pieces.
That would be worth it.
He is great to pieces.
Maria's gone for 4. That means she's going to get 80 sheets of this.
80 sheets. Yeah,
love it.
Unbelievable. This is an amazing price. Honestly, I define it again. Go and find this anywhere cheaper. But you can't. You won't be able to.
I'm loving you setting the challenges today. Go on, try and find it cheaper.
You
won't.
Find it cheaper.
INWP 71.
£5.
£5.
For 20 sheets.
That's the price of a meal deal, Keith, in like expensive meal deal shops, isn't it? So many of you multiplying on this one, I'm not surprised. Don't forget, if you want to get your messages in, please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I always like messages. Where's Dorothy this hour? She's not been back.
Maybe having a pot of tea now.
She may be having a mid-afternoon snack.
Well, if she's anything like my wife, it'd be a mid-afternoon snooze.
What? I'm the same, though. You sit down for a Sunday movie and you're like...
Oh, yeah. We're like bookends. We often find her at the other end of the couch, you know.
Oh, see, I fall asleep on the other half. It's like literally we'll sit down for a movie and then I'm like that straight away.
However, please don't go to sleep.
No, a fiver.
Wakey.
Oh, they're there, Keith. Honestly, have you seen the board? Maureen, Wendy, Janet, Marion, Lisa, Maynette, Angela, Siobhan, love that name. Carol, brand new crafters right the way across the board. Welcome to the family. Where is Siobhan? Siobhan in Greater Manchester. Do you think Siobhan sounds like a sort of like a 1960s girl band group, like the Siobhans? You can imagine it. I got my card on a Sunday afternoon to do Ron. Do you know that kind of vibe? Right, INWP 71, your item code there. Sometimes I forget people can see us. What are you doing?
Just doing my little construction bit, Nigel. But I'm struggling. No, it's falling down, Nigel. There you go.
Oh, my word. This is nice in this colour, the white.
It's nice.
Keith, I would like some black, please.
OK.
Have you got it?
I've got it.
Of course he has. Right, so why would you go for the black then, Keith?
This, again, same story, Nigel. More pallets came down from the roof. I said, I'll have it all, but I need a really good price.
OK.
So,
price is matched at a fiver, sorry to interject. But this one, we literally don't have much stock.
Yep.
This one, when it's gone, don't know when we'll have it back, but also the stock, we have that much stock left. I mean, it's not a bad stock, but it's not a prolific stock on this one. Certainly less than we have on the white. So if you are thinking I want to go for the black and the white, take advantage of that multi-line P&P here at Hobby Maker, then don't dilly on the black.
Absolutely, Nigel. Couldn't have said it better myself.
There you go, Keith.
That's why we've got you here.
This is it. I serve not many purposes, but that's one of them. There you go. Just the odd one here and there. Do you want to know who's on the board? Let's have a look. Siobhan's back. She's gone for the black.
Siobhan's back, yeah. Teresa.
Well done.
Cornwall.
Yep. Robert in Gloucestershire.
Lisa in Lanarkshire.
And Lisa in Lanarkshire as well. Who was that who just said hello? Hey, Alex, how are you doing? Alex just said hello in our ear. Lovely Alex is producing the shows this evening. He will be here as from 5 o'clock. So he'll have to deal with you later, won't he?
He's going to deal with me along with the Sir David of Bradford.
Sir David of Bradford. That's a very posh name, isn't it?
It is.
You can imagine him in his big palatial manor somewhere with his staff. Can you imagine? Tea, please, the Sir David of Bradford. Anyway, I digress. A £5 for this, Keith. You can't go wrong.
Well, absolutely, yeah, for sure.
He's got his calculator.
I'm sure to get my calculator out because I just wanted to check something, Nigel, how much I've got left really, but yeah, go. Yeah.
What, are you doing like your stock take live on national telly? Thanks, Keith. Do you know what I mean? I thought what was going to do? It's going to be a lovely bit of editorial here. No, just working out how much he's got left back in the office. There you go. But for the moment, we've got the stock here at Hobbymaker.
25 pence. That's all that is. 25 pence.
I know.
Unbelievable.
Give it a bang, Keith. Go on. That is the weight that you got there as well. So CIWB 86.
I mean, you could play Snap with the kids, couldn't you?
Oh.
You can play Snap with the kids. You can do your jigsaws.
Oh, I like the idea of these being like giant cards for a giant
cards,
game of
yeah.
Snap. You'd have
Good game.
Oh, crikey, now you're going back. You would have to take get quite a few of these to do a full pack, though, wouldn't you?
Well, there's what, 50-odd cards in a pack? 53, is it? 52 in a pack, yeah?
I think so.
2.5, well, it's 3 packs. Well, they're already buying 3 packs.
13 in the suit, isn't it? Hang on, you've got the ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, so, and then King, Jack, Queen. So, yeah, so it would be like 13 in a set, wouldn't it? So you'd need 4. Anyway, why are we not making cards? Oh, not those kind of cards, anyway. So if you want to go for this one, busier and busier, the black is proving to be very popular. Well done to Lisa in Lancashire, Martha in Greater London, Marion in Hampshire as well. Over a third of the remaining stock of the black has now gone. And we've got half of that stock being allocated already. So quite frankly, we are busy, busy, busy. Lots of you checking out. Deborah in County Durham, well done to you. You've got 2 sets. Robert in Gloucestershire, again, you are double dipping this afternoon, don't blame you. Teresa in Cornwall, another double whammy from you as well. And Val in Bath, you're there too, and Leonard is there as well. You are loving this. You understand the value. A £5 for this. For 20 sheets. Val's short for value, isn't it?
Yeah,
I know that. I thought I didn't get it in my ear. I did. I just didn't explain it very well, did I?
I was just hoping you were keeping up with the programme, Nigel. Just keeping up with the programme.
I just thought it was a pretty poor pun, so I wasn't saying it. But then I think, no, I'll just do it anyway, quite frankly. Keith, busy for that. I'm not surprised.
Busy.
Well done. See all of your names here. Over half the stock, well over half the stock has gone. Now let's add a little bit of pearlescence to the mix, shall we? Let's go back to the bling. Have you got your pearlescent sentiments, Keith?
I have, Nigel. But before we do those, can I just show you the end game? Let's just show the end game. Because let's,
you're going to show us the sizzle before you show us your sausage,
I'm going to show you the sizzle before the sausage, yeah. Okay. Because this is the end game. This is what this collection is all about. Using it with your dies, using it with your tooling, using these sentiments to create this kind of luxurious cards.
I think it's lovely. So what we're looking at is this bit here, isn't it, Keith? The actual sentiment.
The actual sentiment itself.
Which is foiled, and then you have that pearlescence behind it as well. So you can see if you're making what I would call real showstopper cards. Real, I mean, again, that touch of posh cards. The ones that basically, if you are selling them for charity, you could probably get a little bit of extra money for. But also those ones that when you have pearlescence, when you have foiling, both of those things scream a little bit of extra decadence with your design.
Absolutely. What you're getting, Nigel, is you're getting metallic gold and metallic silver in all of the sentiments across the entire range. 32 sheets, 16 in gold, 16 in silver, with all of these different sentiments. Now, it is also a double-sided pearlescent finish as well, Nigel. So, fantastic quality. So, again, we've got happy anniversaries. We've got with loves. In fact, what I could do, Nigel, I could just show you, rather than thinking of you in there on your special day, they're in there as well. To a special friend, they're in there. Congratulations. They're in there with love. All perfect to be using. Have I come to any silver yet? Yeah, they've got happy anniversary in the silver. In fact, Nigel, let's just do something here because... Are you ready for this?
Yep.
You hold that bit there.
Oh,
no. You need to hold that bit there.
Levi, you ready for this?
Hold that bit there.
It's
and I'm going to show the viewers all of the... And you're going to get this twice over, boys and girls. Twice. Not once, not twice. 3 times the collection. You're getting this 2 times over.
The jukebox is back. Look at that. And you can see you've got them in the gold and the silver. So you've got 32 sheets. So 16 in the gold, 16 in the silver for £12.50. But come on. Come on, you foil. Come on, you pearlescents. Let's get this. Come on. Let's get it. It's going to give it rounding. Let's get the price down. Come on, let's give it a tickle. £12.50 it's going to go down. What's it going to go down to? £8.99. That's a third-ish off the price. So that kind of means you're getting, what's 32 divided by 3? About 11, isn't it? So you're kind of getting like 10, 11 of those now for free, which is rather good. EBWP 35 is your item code on that. Lorraine in Kent and Karen in Cheshire. Boom, boom, you are in, and I don't blame you. Keith, obviously these are dye-friendly as well. I mean, if you wanted to cut these out to have a fancy
just to show
shape
you there,
or whatever.
if you've got cluster dyes in your crafting room, this is a perfect collection to be able to use those dyes with. So again, we've got to a special friend there. There's the sort of like best wishes before. There's to a special friend, but look at the dye I've just mounted on there. Andrea did the Love Heart ones, and you know, different fancier shapes in there as well. So again, bringing out all of the qualities that you really need to accentuate your card making projects.
Okay, busy on this. Dorothy is back. Hello, Dorothy. You're there.
See? She made me a cup of tea. She said, made me a cup of tea.
Maybe that's what it was. Do you think
That's what it is, yeah. But did she put the water in through the spout?
Well, no. Okay, there is a bit of a debate today because Lauren...
Today's debate in the studio is when you fill the kettle, do you fill it through the spout or do you take the lid off?
Well, no, I think most people, probably 99% of the population, probably take the lid off. But the thing is, Lauren, our lovely magic hands, is she in the studio? Where's she gone? Is she doing something, bless her heart? Lauren apparently was seen filling a kettle through the spout. Which caused...
And to make it worse, Sir David of Bradford fills the kettle through the spout.
Well, that's because he doesn't know how to work a kettle because normally he has staff to do it for him. That's why. That's why, let's be honest.
I take the lid off.
Well, you do.
Yeah, take the lid off.
Is Lauren back? Lauren, come on, come in. I wasn't going to bring it up, but Keith did. It's like you've been seen filling a kettle up through a spout. Why did you fill a kettle up through its spout?
I didn't realise that wasn't a thing. I thought everyone did it.
You know the lid thing? You know it comes off?
Yeah, I thought it was just for like aesthetics.
Is it? I think this is rather fabulous, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I just got this vision of like, you know, when you take things out to the wheelie bin now, instead of like taking the lid off the wheelie bin, just trying to shove things in from the crack or something.
Yeah,
Do you know
if
what I
it was
mean?
a spout to the bin, I probably would try that.
I am loving this. Lauren, hang your head in shame and off you pop. There you go.
Dave does it.
Dave
does it, yeah.
I told you, you can't use Dave Bradford as a yardstick for anything. It's like my word. I love it.
Maybe you use the spout.
Will you question him when he comes in?
Oh, I
want
certainly will.
Spoutgate with Dave.
Spoutgate.
Spout, but you can't use the spout. I mean, you can if you're being lazy, but I mean, it's like, do you know what? The lid is there. I suppose if it's just boiled and you've like poured it and you don't want to take the lid off because it's going to be like, you know. I don't. Okay, here's the debate: spout or lid. Email in. Somebody tell me that maybe...
I'm a spouter. I'm a lidder.
You're a lidder.
I'm a lidder.
I'm a lidder. I think most sane people are lidders, to be honest, but we shall see, shan't we? So let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Honestly, I went to college for this, Keith. What's going on? Do you put water in through the spout? Right, let's remind people on these. 32.
16 in gold, 16 in silver. 8 different captions in both metallic gold and in silver. And don't forget, it is on the double-sided pearlescent quality card.
Have you seen this, Jacqueline? Lauren, take no notice. You've got another spouter. I fill it through the spout too, says Jacqueline. Another. Jacqueline's in Lincoln. There you go. Wouldn't it be fair? Lauren, you're not from Lincoln, are you? Because that would be really weird. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the Lincoln people are more spouters.
Fran in Greater London.
Fran in Greater London, I have to fill my kettle through the spout. There's a filter there, and the guy that came with the kettle said use the spout. Now, that's a logical reason. I don't think Lauren did it for that reason.
No, you didn't ask her if her kettle had a filter, though.
Lauren, does your kettle have a filter? She's no idea. She's run off crying. I've no idea.
You've upset her, Nigel. How rude.
You brought it up, Keith. I wasn't going to mention it. I was going to leave her spout nonsense, you know, unsaid, quite frankly. Okay, I love that. Can I just say, so we've not had many messages all afternoon. We mentioned the spout, and now it's gone crazy. Through the lid, guys.
It's because he's spouting on.
You keep a lid on it. Right, through the lid, guys, is Karen from Staffordshire. Oh, I need a new talkback, guys. Everything's just died on me, apparently. So I can't hear you guys in the gallery anymore. Right, so let's keep those messages coming. But thank you, Karen in Staffordshire, for, you know, raining a little bit of sanity on the proceedings by saying through the lid. Right, Keith, I've no idea what we're going to show next, so you're going to have to get some...
Well, do you remember we did the curly whirlies earlier on?
You get your curly whirlies out.
Shall we do a little bit of curly whirly in? Yes.
You're on your own, Keith, you do it.
I'm doing it on my own. Oh, very good, Nigel.
I'm changing my...
Well, we're curly whirlies. We're going to get the curly whirlies out because these are going like hot curly whirlies. These have been done. Now, I have to say massive thank you to Andrea because all I did is I just gave her them. I gave her 5 sheets of each of those, 5 in the gold, and 5 in the silver. 10 sheets in total. I said, Andrea, can you see what you can do with those? And Andrea, bless her, look at what she turned them into. Just to be able to show you, this is the sheet itself here. When you pop them all out, you're going to get 3, 6, 9, and then you have got space on the bottom to use your extra dies of free gratis. The material is there. We've just left it on. We didn't cut it off. And Andrea's decided to cut some foliage out with them. Okay. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
So let's go into these, kids, because you got them in gold and in silver. You get 10 sheets of 5 of each. It actually works out at 90 flowers that you are going to get here. Now, you can see, we'll get our Levi to come on in, because you can see, look at the dimension you are getting with these flowers. It is insanely good. Keith, these are absolutely lovely. This is the joy of a curly whirly. It's very simple, very, very easy. And it gives you, well, it's kind of like, it's like you're paper sculpting without having to actually know the know-how. You just wind it up. We're suggesting using a quilling tool or something like that. Literally, you wind it up and it comes out like that, Keith, doesn't it?
And do you know the best bit of this one? Well, you fold it all up and then give it a little bit of a squeeze, a bit of a nip, but you need a dab of glue. You do need to have a dab of glue. You'll not do it without a dab of glue, or you can use a glue stick, glue gun, I should say. But you do need a dab of glue. But all you're going to do is you're just going to put it on. I've actually got my quilling tool somewhere. Have I got a quilling tool?
Oh, did you find a quilling tool?
No, I didn't, Nigel. I'm telling you.
You did. He's just lying, isn't he? Also, just to say, it's with the sheets, you may notice them. They're die cut, which is fabulous, but, sorry Keith, I'm destroying your pat shop, but if you notice at the bottom here, there's actually a blank bit. So on each of the sheets, you get 9 of the fabulous flowers, the curly whirly flowers. This bit down here, don't just waste that. Oh, no, 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 no. You can see on this particular one, the bit at the bottom, somebody has actually sort of punched into it. So you can see this bit here, where somebody's punched leaves and stuff into it as well. You know, take advantage of that space. Don't waste that space. I mean, you can cut it down into a strip. Also, you can see here where the die cuts have come out. Almost leaves like a stencil for you, Keith, doesn't it?
Yep, it does, Nigel. Yeah, for sure.
I'm liking these. So 90 of your florals. So let's get some names up on the board for this one. Let's see who's coming through for this. But your curly whirlies were very popular in our 1 o'clock hour. Did you go to the shops and buy any curly whirlies?
No, I didn't. I didn't get a chance, mate. I didn't get a chance. I've been on the phone and, you know, doing my thing, really, wheeling and dealing.
Just to say, Lauren is back on the studio. Lauren, there was an outpouring of sympathy for you. Basically, people saying that they fill theirs through the spout. It's true. They said that one lady filled it through her spout because she had a filter in the spout, and that's what the kettle instructions said to do.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, but that's not the reason you did it, is it?
I don't know.
No. What are you doing? I thought you were just touching my hand then, Keith.
Well, that's a crude effort, but it's an effort.
Okay, Keith.
And I did it with a pokey tool.
Okay, well, that's probably not the best thing. Levi, can we get a little close-up on Keith's effort, please? I'm going to call it efforts because... Actually, do you know what? No, Keith.
That is a poor effort.
Let's have a look at what your lovely design team actually created for you. Sorry, I'll try and put this alongside each other. So that's what the lovely design
before
team.
And after, yeah. Well, I mean, I've done it here in like 20 seconds, haven't I, really?
Okay, well, don't use a pokey tool, use a quilling tool.
This is true.
Or any kind of tool.
But you're getting the general idea. But the fact is, look, because it's double-sided metallic gold, it's gold on either side.
It looks like one that you've sat on, Keith. I'm not going to lie, but there you go. But if you do want to go for it, $4.99 for 90 flowers.
I'll keep
like
practicing, shall I, Nigel?
Yes, please.
Okay.
That's your best demo since the. Do you remember the envelope flap debacle demo? Not Keith's favourite, not Keith's finest. If you were with us that day.
Oh, do you know, Nigel? I was opening something yesterday with the packaging, and I foolishly stabbed myself.
Ooh.
I mean, I did. I stabbed myself with a knife.
A crafting injury.
A crafting injury.
A cringery.
That's not with a product. That was just literally opening up the packaging.
There you go, Keith. You've got to watch it. You need a stunt double, I've told you. Right, if you would like to go for your flowers, JRPQ07 is your item number. You could insure your hands. You know, like Mariah Carey insured her legs, I think it was.
Oh, yes.
I think she did. You could insure your hands, couldn't you? You're like the Mariah Carey of craft, aren't you? That's what you are. Oh, hang on. Have we got another message about the kettle? Do we not have another message about the kettle? Or are we just not showing them because they're all agreeing with Lauren? Is that... Okay, right now. You're getting a lot of sympathy, Lauren. Right, or a lot of agreement.
Tell Lauren I love her.
Keith, what are we going to show next?
We're going to go to bottles, Nigel. It's
fabulous.
bottle times.
Okay, have you got the pads?
I've got the pads, Nigel. I've got the pads.
If you're with us in the 1 o'clock hour, we have got 48 designs, 96 sheets, because you get 2 of each particular design, all in A3, plus you get your bottle template to allow you to create these bottle bags. Now, you don't have to create bottle bags because you've just got you've got 96 sheets of A3 that you can create whatever you like with. But I love the fact that in this collection, you are going to get a template that shows you exactly how to create those bottle bags. Let's go through what you are getting. The recommended retail price of this should be £80 because that's 4 times 20 quid for each of the collections that you are getting. You're not getting this, by the way. That's not included. It's that bit there, and it's the bit over on the end. There you go. That's it. So you're getting a pad in the plaid. That's nice to say.
A pad in the plaid.
You are. So you're going to get a pad in the plaid. So let's have a look at that one. There you go. You are also getting, as we go on down, you will get a pad. So you get 24 sheets in the Fabulous Fabrics.
In the Fabulous Fabrics.
You get 24 sheets in the next one down, which will be, I believe, the
Crazy Canvas.
And then finally for you, can we get down to the bottom? I'm not sure whether we can, but let's look. No, I don't know whether we can we? But we've got them here. We can show them here. But you get a 4th one as well, which is going to be your Fabulous Fabric. So let's go through all of these, Keith. What have we got? What can we do?
Well, 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. But more importantly, or as importantly, you are also going to get the template to be able to make your bottle boxes.
So you can make your bottle boxes. That's what they're going to look like. And if you're thinking, oh, are they going to fit a bottle in there? Hello, live demo. Yes, they... Oh, well, if you do it right. There you go, Keith.
There you go.
Very handy
now,
for me
hold it up with the strings, Nigel. Hold it up with the ribbons. There you go. Oh, it suits you, sir.
Sturdy bottom.
It's sturdy bottom. It really has. Now, in the plaids, as you can imagine, they're all plaids. All beautiful 12 designs, but a colour palette that's going to mix you right across the plethora of colours. So you're going to get your reds, your... all.
I love this dog's tooth. It's fabulous,
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah,
I mean, that reminds me of a fashionable dress company. I'm going to say, there you go. Our producer's just saying...
Are you thinking it's very... Yeah, I know what you mean.
I know what I mean.
Yes, I know what
we won't say what it is, but I know what it is.
I'm loving the tartan stuff as well, and the plaid that you've got in here. This... The what? What company do you mean? I would say Burberry, but I'm not going to say it now. Yeah. Is that what you meant?
We won't say it.
Oh, we won't say it.
But that's what I mean.
It forced me into saying it, Keith. It forced me into saying it. I love that. It's like they thought it was something rude. No, I'd have said something rude. It's like, you know that, yeah. It's like I'm quite adept at saying that, Keith, aren't I, quite frankly? These are A3 sheets. Now, obviously, you need 2 of the A3 sheets to make the bottles, the bottle boxes. So if you are thinking about getting the collection, which is now £49.99 as opposed to £80, you would be able to make, with the 96 sheets, 48 bottle boxes.
Yep.
That is a lot. Now, I'm not thinking anybody out there needs 48 bottle boxes. So I'm thinking, Keith,
yes,
the sort of savvy crafter out there, the savvy shopper, would be using the ones that they want for bottle boxes. So if you wanted to do one in like the Fabulous Fabrics, or if you wanted to do one in the mystical, what's the mystical one called? Mystical Fantasy, then you can. But the thing is, all of the extra A3 that you've got, you'll be using for all of your other fabulous projects.
Yep, absolutely.
So what's this one, Keith?
This one is the Fabulous Fabrics.
Lovely.
And we've got a bit of denim in here, Nigel. Simulated denim, it is, but it's still denim in my book.
It is.
And you get 2 sheets of each, as we've just said, 250 GSM quality. So when you actually do put the boxes together, the bottom is 500 grams.
See, that's going to keep your Prosecco in place,
It's not going to drop out, Nigel. You ain't going to go to no party and have that falling out.
That's not going to let your Merlot
Now, don't
hit
forget,
the
it
floor.
is coming up to barbecue time, boys and girls. We're not that far away from it. I know we're only in January, but the year soon flies by.
Well, I was like, Keith, you're wishing away the year there, aren't you?
I am,
Soon be
yeah.
barbecue season. It's January the 28th. There you go. It's always barbecue season somewhere.
It's going to... Well, it is. My son's in Australia, you know. It's
There you
summer.
go. Perfect, then.
That's summer.
There
So
you
can
go.
send, you can make your bottle boxes,
I
send them
like
out to
this
Australia.
one a lot.
You do. It's gorgeous, isn't it, really? Yeah, yeah. You could definitely stroke that one, couldn't you?
You
Nigel?
could, couldn't you? Then you've got your leatherette as well.
Yeah, you've got your leatherettes in there as well, Nigel. Again, 2 sheets of each of those. Beautiful. And then you've got the... that you can't really see that just on there, but that is more like a... What would you say that is, Nigel?
It's like a dark denim, that
Dark
one, I would
denim,
say.
yeah,
Like a
there you
dark jean, I would say for that. So this one is your fabulous fabric. So you have got the perfectly plaid. You are going to get the A3 sheets, 24 of those. Here you are going to get 23 sheets of the fabulous fabric as well. So that's included. Give me a bit of zebra print, Keith.
Bit of zebra
keep
print.
Going. Oh, leopard print. That's always good.
There you go. That brings out the animal in you.
Come on, give me the zebra print. Give me zebra print. Just to complete the picture. There we go. It's coming. I can see it. Yes. Love that. But we've got another 2 as well. Now, obviously, if you are going for all 4, they would be £20 each or $16.99 if you're going for it with the Hobby Maker discount, of course. But if you go for it today, $49.99, that means each collection is now costing you, that's going to be what, 10, 16, is it 16.66?
Yes.
Is that what we said?
Yes.
Is 4.16.66? No, that's not right. What's 49.99 divided by 4? I should know that. It's 25. 12.50. 12.50. There you go. Couldn't work that out, Keith.
No,
And you
Nigel.
didn't help.
Well, I've been up.
You've got a calculator as well. I should have
I
used
know.
that.
I've had a long morning, Nigel. I've been up since stupid o'clock this morning. I mean, stupid o'clock. I mean, my wife doesn't even know that there's 2 4 o'clocks in the same day, let alone anything else.
Why didn't you stop down here last night, then, Keith?
Down here last
You could
night.
have stopped down here last night. Come down yesterday, made it easier on yourself, couldn't you?
I didn't know it was going to take that long to get here, Nigel.
How long does it normally take you then?
Oh, it normally takes about 2 hours.
So at the end of the shows today, you go back to where you live and I go back to where I live.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
literally going to be opposite ends of the country.
Opposite ends of the country, yeah.
And that's bizarre.
Are you
isn't
a Brighton lad born and bred?
it? No. I was born in Wales.
Oh, you Welsh boy?
Yeah. I was born in Swansea.
Explains it.
And then I grew up in I actually grew up not far away from here. I grew up in Gloucester, yeah. So it's like, I grew up in the West Country.
So why does a nice boy like you end up in Brighton?
Why does any boy like me end up in Brighton? There you go. Let's leave it there, shall we? There you go. But it's a fabulous place. I love it. Right, Keith.
I was on the radio this morning. I was talking about Brighton on the radio this morning and thinking, oh, that's nice, where my mate Nigel lives.
There you go. It's true, Keith. Thank you very much. You
like
love
that
it.
one?
You should come down.
Took me ages to paint that one.
Come and play on the seafront. This is lovely. So that one there is your crazy canvases.
Crazy canvas.
Hello. So are you telling me, literally, so Laura, our producer, and Dan, our director, can we just look at them? Can we look at these 2 individuals that have never been to Brighton between them? You 2, who's that there? Is that there?
Lauren.
Lauren's never been. Well,
It's the spouter.
Oh, well, honestly, I'm not having her come to Brighton. She'll abuse the kettles, won't she? Do you know what I mean? It's like, no, you'd all be very, very welcome. And yes, I would show you the sights and we'd have a lovely time, let it be said.
Didn't we have a lovely time the day we went to Brighton?
Keith, what's this one?
Mysticals.
It's Mystical Celeste. No, what's
That's
it
the
called?
one.
Mystical Fantasy. Is that the one?
Mystical,
Yeah.
yes.
Mystical Fantasy. Leonard's gone for 3, which is very exciting. Tina's in Nottinghamshire. She's gone for 1. Betty in Merseyside. Julie in Essex. Marion in Cambridgeshire. You are all there. I love the fact that across the 4 pads, and they're not pads, they're the 4 collections, you are getting such an eclectic mix. You really, really are. Something for everyone. So whatever kind of party you've got, if you want to make it
A Burberry.
a fashionable one, if you want to make it a wild one,
Wild.
if you want to make it a sort of like a classic
A
one,
denim.
or if you want to make it a funky one, we have got something for everybody. Loving. I love that, Keith. Right, KOPQ79 is your item code. Keith, again, I mean, there's a lot of card stock here for you, a lot of bang for your buck, as we like
A lot
to
of
say.
bang for your buck, Nigel, yeah, absolutely. And you can use it not just for bottle boxes, to be honest with you. Nigel, we have got some different shapes of boxes, haven't we?
We have
Behind
indeed.
us, so we can
We
show you
have.
1 or 2 of those as
I'm
well.
going to say, Lauren, I've made a mess of everything over here. I've knocked them all flying. I've got to apologise to Lauren. She won't come and help me now. Not after the kettle hoo-ha, I tell you.
Tell Laura I love her. Let's see, we've been making bottle boxes, but look, when you mentioned about the 300 GSM board before 350 GSM board, I was saying you could make your bases, make your boxes, bases. There you go.
So that's using, again, this collection, Keith, yeah?
Yes.
Using your bottle
Yep,
box quartet.
use the bottle boxes quartet. There you go. There's the fancy
that's
one
nice.
there. Yeah.
Imagine a nice little gift in there. Bit of tissue paper in there. Bit of
tissue paper in
gemstone,
there, yeah.
Fancy scarf, something like that. Be
Absolutely.
nice.
There you go. We've got that one. That is magic, isn't it, really? Very magical. Very mythical.
Merry mythical.
Very mythical.
I'm liking. If you want to go for your bottle box quartet, getting busier and busier for that one. KOPQ79 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, what should we look at next? Because honestly, the phone lines are going crazy. Can we go back? Let's go back to our mount board because that was proving to be very popular. Should we do? Let's do the black because that literally we have stock left of the black in the mount board.
Boys and girls, sacre bleu. The black is limited stock.
They say everything sounds nicer in French, and then you say that, and it's just like it goes out the window. Do you know what I mean? Sacre bleu.
No, you're not thinking a sacre bleu, a Yorkshire accent of a sacre bleu.
I love a Yorkshire accent and I love a French accent. I'm just not sure, and that combination is kind of like particularly good.
Did you watch Gladiators last night?
No, I was here.
Were you here?
Oh, no, I wasn't
nice.
here.
You missed the trick.
I was there.
There was a firefighter young lady on from Sheffield.
Oh, I loved it. I will watch it when I go home though, because I love a bit of Gladiators.
Oh, she was ace.
Anyway, Keith, ready? What have you got?
Keith, ready.
We were saying earlier, we were trying to think of Keith's Gladiator name.
Yeah.
It would be Cardstock.
Keith.
You can't call you Keith.
Keith.
It's not a Gladiator name.
K-E-E-F.
No.
It's as easy as that.
You need to be something dynamic, don't you? Like
Dynamic Keith.
Micron or something.
Micron.
Because what weight is this?
It's 1250 micron.
There you go. You could be Micron. That'd be good. The heavyweight Micron. There you go. Anyway, the fiver.
Did you
what are we
see me
getting?
wobbling down the gauntlet?
I think it would be brilliant. I would love to see you with a pugil stick in your hand. I really would. I think it would be fabulous. So £5, Keith. What are we getting?
£5. Only £5. £5. This is 25 pence a sheet for an A4 genuine picture mount board card.
There you are. Totally genuine.
Genuine. Honestly. Genuine.
It is literally, I love the fact, it's so heavyweight. It is like 1250 microns. If you are thinking like for construction,
Maybe
if you
like my wife and you have to keep doing that, Nigel.
Personal summertime.
Oh, I have to do, yeah.
This as well, you know when you have like a mount.
I've got a stack of it at home. Just to waft it down.
Probably has. If you want to go for this, if you're thinking about like mounts, you know we have mounts around pictures and stuff like that. This is the stuff that it's made of. It is heavy duty. I think for a £5 though, literally if you just want the kids to sit down and colour on this, it's like, no, it's easy.
Do you know what you can do with this as well? You know your metallic markers and pens and things?
Nice.
Perfect to be able to use the blacks on these, your white, your gold, your silvers. You can write all over on these, message them as well. Perfect for that.
You could.
Display boards, you could use them for display boards as well, can you?
Do you know, I think with things like this as well, if you are colouring, if you're thinking about doing a little bit of blending with your inks and stuff like that, this could be good. Talking of which, don't forget, Jo Davis is coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. She's in the studio, she's getting ready for brand new blending brushes. You've been waiting for these. You've got 8 of the midi and 8 of the small in the brand new colours.
And they look gorgeous.
And they come with a caddy. It's got spin appeal. I love it. It's all coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and we're going to prove that everybody can blend. So yes, hey big blenders, it's all going on at 4 o'clock.
Blend a little ink for me. I've lost my vocation.
It's like a dotty uncle. That's what it's like. Okay, so busy for that one. Single figures
this
for
is
the
nearly gone now.
£5.
Need to be quick.
Okay, we do have the white. Where is it? Is it over
I've got.
there?
Wait, now, Nigel, I've got everything in hand. I'm just not as fast as I used to be.
We had a bigger stock on the white. Again, it's that super tough 1250 microns for this one. Again, I think for a £5, you can't go wrong. If you want to use this for the construction, great. But if you just want to use this for playtime, then you go, oh, have you seen the board, Keith? Look, we've got so many people on the board, I didn't realise. Bob and Jacqueline, regulars. Jane in the Channel Islands, regular. Susan in Flintshire, Maynette, Marion, Iris, Cheryl, Sharon, Elsie, Valerie, Tina, Susan, Bob,
Is that
Marion.
a Crafter's got 7?
Yes. Somebody's bought
Well done, Crafter in 7.
Oh, no, that's 7 new crafters, Keith. That's 7 new crafters. That's what I thought, though. But Richard in Hampshire has gone for 4.
Well done, Richard.
Well, why wouldn't you? That would be 80 sheets there, and you could do loads of
and I have to say, this is a fall off the back of a Smithy pallet truck, you know. It came down from 4 flies up, you know, and when it's gone, it's gone. I bought the lot. I said, I'll have it all.
So this literally is when it's gone, it's gone.
Well, it is. I'm looking around for some more, Nigel, but, you know, that kind of price, it's like bag and
for
bucket,
a £5. When I think things like meal deal prices, you kind of think that, yeah, it's worth going for, isn't it? Even if you don't know quite what you're going to do with it at the moment, even if you just use it for, I don't know, whatever, you could
give a sheet of that to the little people at the back of the car. They've got themselves a ready little-made mat for drawing them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or they could draw on that straight away.
Well, you could, absolutely. Why the devil not? INWP71 if you want to go for that one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. You can order via the app. Download the free Hobbymaker app. Or Lauren, she of weird spout pouring duty. What's the website, Lauren? All the W's what? That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Love it. Right, Keith, what's next for us? What would you like to show us next? Laura, what do you want next? Oh, wait, is it time? It's the end of the show. I actually didn't realise it was the end of the show. Heaven forbid, what's happened to me? I was actually enjoying my hour with Keith. I didn't realise.
There's the first, Nigel.
What's
There's the
going
first.
on?
There you go.
I enjoy them all the time. When are you back?
I'm back at now, about 6 o'clock now.
You have got a double
but I'm going to finish off the night with you, so there's nothing else on the telly. Please join me, otherwise it'd be boring. And I'm with Sir David of Bradford.
You are with Sir David of Bradford. Is that his official name now?
Absolutely, yeah.
What do you call
I'm a Bradford lad, born and bred.
Are you?
I am. I'm from Bradford. Nice place.
It is a nice place. We'll leave it there before he says something contentious. See you after the break. Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon. Let me tell you, it's about to continue in glorious crafty style because we have the lovely Jo here from Time for Tea. Hello. So nice to see you.
Yeah, lovely to see you too.
But we are not here on our own.
No,
not only do we have a brand new exclusive, but we've also got Jo's other half. And there's Ant, everybody. Now you might think, who is that vision of craftiness over there? Well, Ant is here for a reason, because we are going to prove that everybody, even a complete novice, and I suspect he's going to be brilliant, even a complete novice can use these fabulous blending brushes that we have got for you this afternoon. Jo, this is such an exciting show because we have got the brand new blending brushes in the brand new colours, and they are colours that match the Ranger Distress Oxides, the inks that you may already have. Now, they have nothing to do with Ranger, but I love the fact that you coordinate your colour to them. So literally, you have got a blending brush for every colour that potentially you might use.
Yes, so this actually came from people who watch us when we're on doing our Facebook Live. So this is, you know, Time for Tea fans and friends who, when we were talking about what colours do we want to do next, they said, well, why don't you match them with the inks that you use?
I think it makes perfect
sense.
sense.
It was absolutely genius. So obviously it took a lot of work. We're not affiliated with Ranger at all. So we did all of the research ourselves, the investigations, and all of the colours here are exclusive to us. You can't get them anywhere else. And as you said before, this range is exclusive to Hobby Maker.
Yeah, you will not find this anywhere else for a wee while, and that's why I want busy lines for this one this afternoon. Let's talk about what we've got. We have got the option that I would like you to go for is basically the one where you get all of the brushes. So that's all of the 8 brand new colours, and I'll go through the colours in a moment. You are going to get 2 of each particular colour.
2 of each, and these are brand new sizes as well, which we should state as well.
Explain the sizes. We had large previously.
Large is what we've usually brought to you. So we have brought you the stackers before, but we in the handled brushes, it's typically been the large size. These are a medium small size, so we wanted to bring you something completely different with this launch. They are, you know, you can use them for different reasons, different ways, but they still work in exactly the same way as the large ones did. So you've got the same dense bristles, that curvature to the head. They all fit in your caddy in exactly the same way as your large. So they work perfectly with your existing brushes. If you don't have any brushes at all, these are a great starter set as well, because you're getting that full rainbow in a pastel shade, and yeah, they just look just absolutely gorgeous.
I think they're incredible. Oh, hang on, Keith, it's not your show anymore. Stop heckling. You're trying to get onto the show, trying to get the brushes. These are the new sizes then. So it's the midi and the small.
Midi and the small. That's
Why
right.
might we need different sizes then when it comes to blending brushes?
When we've used the larger size, they do cover a larger base. So you can use them to cover a larger space. The smaller you get, the more intense colour you get, and you might use them perhaps for more intricate stencils. The midi brush is still a good one for good coverage if you're wanting to fill your card base, for example, and Ant will show you that later when we come to demonstrate. But the small brush, is great for those intricate stencils. It's a real intense colour because it's a smaller head that you're using.
Yes.
So again, it's great for all those different types of effects that you're trying to achieve. But they are the easiest tool to use. You will get a perfect result every time. And yeah, they also look
They look fabulous, they really do. Right, let's give you details. Basically, we've got them individually, we've got them as a little duo, a midi and the small in the same colour together. But the best deal, in my opinion, and the one that I want you to go for, is it comes with the caddy. So you get all of the brushes and you get a caddy as well. Look, it's got spinability appeal. I love this. You know, I always just end up playing with these for hours.
That's it, they are.
So the caddy is going to fit how many of the brushes that we've got?
So the total range of brushes is 8 of each colour. So you've got 16 brushes in total. The caddy holds 10. Now, we do know that some of you already have perhaps one caddy. So we've put in one caddy with the whole set so that you can utilise that across your previous collections as well. We've also got the caddy on as a single as well. So if you wanted to buy 2, you can still do that. And that is at a reduced price as well.
The price,
but this is the best price.
Well, oh my gosh, the price is incredible. So 8 sets of the brushes, that's 16 brushes, plus the caddy. Oh, look, here we go. Dan has whipped out his clock. When he whips out his clock, that means we're going to get a drop. So this price is going to go down. Don't forget, everybody is paying the lowest price. Let's just go through your colours as well. What's this where you get these fabulous caps to put on to keep everything nice and secure?
The little caps are, I mean, the small brush with that tiny little cap on is just the cutest thing. I'm in love with them all. But the colours that we've got then to match the Distress Oxides, we've got Rustic Wilderness, Twisted Citron, Scattered Straw, Dried Marigold, Candied Apple, Worn Lipstick, that should actually be Milled Lavender, I apologise, that's the wrong one, and Tumbled Glass, that's my mistake, I put the wrong one.
It kind of goes with it anyway,
but it's yeah.
Right, have we seen this? $41.49 is your price. That's over £30 off the price, which is incredible. People are already checking out Lisa in West Yorkshire, a crafter in West Yorkshire. You're very big in West Yorkshire this afternoon, Joe. So lots of you coming through, which is brilliant. Do not let this pass you by. It's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. If you want an extra caddy, you're getting a caddy for a £5 in this collection, which is craziness. I would be tempted, to be honest, instead of going for an extra caddy, how much is an extra caddy? An extra caddy is $14.95. I would be tempted, if you can, to actually go for 2 sets of this, because then you've got another set of brushes as well, because you don't necessarily have to match your brushes to your colour pads, but I love the fact that you can. But I just think to have as many brushes as possible, it means that you're not going to be cross-contaminating your colours, which is always a good thing. Nearly 20% of the stock is gone. We're going to have a sellout. I can feel it in my water. We will get to you, Anne. Don't worry. You'll have your moment. You will. If you do want to go for this afternoon, 3 ways to do it. You can either do it on the phone lines, free phone telephone number. It's 0800 001 4433. It is also a cap P&P here in the UK of £3.95. So take advantage of the other fabulous things on the show. Maybe get an extra caddy, get some fabulous dies that we've got coming up, stencils, all of the thing that this lady does so well. Do get them into your basket and check out accordingly. You can order, of course, via the app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Levi, it's your moment. What's the website? It's all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, let's have a look. Michelle, Valerie, Sally, a crafter, Leslie in Powers. See, you're spreading now from beyond West Yorkshire. Lots of you going for it. Now, if you want to go for the bundle of 16 brushes, so that would be all of the brushes that you have here. Ignore the caddies, but the brushes that you've got here. These 16 brushes for you, £52 is your price on that. But come on, let's get that down. I suspect lots of you may be going for this because you may have caddies already. The first time you see these, you want these caddies. So it's like if you probably have a collection of these already. All 16 brushes, $35.99. I know we're going to see these in action, both with yourself and Ant, but let's just say, when it comes to blending, if you have an inferior blending brush, oh my word, it doesn't matter whether you have the best inks in the world. If you can't blend with them properly, it's a right eyesore, isn't it?
It is, and I think it also makes you doubt yourself. I've done it myself, and that's why I sourced these as a product, because I wanted to be able to ink blend, and I'd seen people doing all these gorgeous backgrounds and getting seamless blends, and I thought, why can't I do that? And it's because I didn't have the right tool that suited me. This really suits me as a crafter because I get a perfect blend every time. It's very easy to do. And then all of a sudden, it just changed the way that I crafted. Everything I do now, I do some ink blending because I enjoy it so much. And I think that does make a difference. If you enjoy what you're doing and you feel like you're getting great results, then you just increases your confidence and you're able to do more.
I could not agree more. Also, the fact these bristles are so tightly packed as well. I mean, you can see, I mean, that's why you are going to get such a brilliant result with these. You can see literally it's so tightly packed, and they are also rather nice to stroke. Get an extra set to just stroke.
I think on screen they can sometimes look like sponge, can't they? But when you run your finger through, you can see the bristles, and everybody just loves to stroke them. Whenever they see them, that's all they want to do is just stroke them.
Honestly, it's like we'll be watching Ant in a minute, and both but me and Joe would be over here like without.
Yeah,
They're
just
so
rubbing
super
them,
soft,
yeah.
they really are. Right, we are busy for this. Most of you are going for the bundle with the caddy. I don't blame you. I think that's a really good idea, but if you want to go for the brush collection on its own, then it's NK3756 is your item code there, and it's £35.99. You've got a reduction of about £17 on that one, so you are getting some of the brushes for free, which is incredible. But if you go for the caddy, I mean, the caddy is so well made as well. The fact that you've got the little holes at the bottom, just so everything has a place for it. So even if you're spinning around with great gusto, they're not going to fly off, which is brilliant. But oh my word, we have got busy lines. Glenys in Cheshire, Tamara in Cornwall. We need to see them in action. So
We do.
Joe, you're going to do the first
I'll
demo.
do the first demo, yeah. We'll not throw on in at the deep end straight away.
Okay, so Joe, you head over there.
So should we swap
You come over here, swap over, and then now we're going to go over to Joe for a little. She's very good, your wife, isn't she? Come on in, sunshine. Very good, your wife, isn't she?
I tried.
She's great. She's fantastic.
Look down that camera and say, now over to Joe.
Now over to Joe.
Very well done. Even I've not done that. I'd be scared. So for the first demonstration, obviously I'm just going to show you really how they work. But I am using some of the other products that we've got in the show today. And that one of the extra special slimline dies, which cuts these little apertures of little eggs. So I know it's not quite Easter yet, but it will soon be here. So we've gone for a little bit of an Easter theme. And I'm going to go with, I think I'm going to go with a different colour scheme to the one that I originally did.
Now, are you working with the horizontal or the vertical there?
So this is the horizontal.
Okay, so it's that one there. So we've got two. No, we have to ask, don't we? Because you've got eggs going all ways.
That's it,
today.
we have got eggs in all directions.
So if you want to go for this one, we'll put the details up on the screen as Joe does the demo. So we've got a horizontal, and then we've also got a vertical. So this is the Time for Tea Extra, I see what you've done there. Special slimline add-on horizontal dies. That's IE 3729. The price is dropping. It's down to £9.99, so under a tenner on that one. So that's the horizontal. If you want to go for the vertical, so basically they're joined in a different way, they are all on the website. So check them all out. Back to Joe.
So I'm starting with some of the tumbled glass, and I know you guys have probably seen me do this a number of times. This is the midi size. And I've just rubbed that into the Distress Oxide ink, and then I'm just adding that to my card here in a circular motion. You can see there that that is just completely blended, like airbrushed. And then we're going to go in with some Twisted Citron.
Now, explain to me, Joe, as well, because your blending brushes always have that lovely bendability factor.
Yes.
Why is that so important?
So the flexible neck is, it's very easy to hold. It means then that you can vary the amount of pressure as well. So you can see there just how robust it is as well. We've had comments from people when we've gone to shows to say that it feels very sturdy. So even though you put in a lot of pressure on, it's not going to snap. So they're really well made, really strong, but they feel really comfortable in your hand. So if I vary where I hold the brush, so if I hold it a little bit further back, I'm going to get a much lighter finish. But I do hold mine and grip mine at the top end by the head so that I can get a really nice amount of application. So again, circular motions. And where there's an overlap there, I will use the ink that's still on my brushes to just blend that line together. Cleaning them is super easy. So just use your microfiber cloth and rub off the excess ink. And then you'll go back to, if I turn that over, there's no ink transfer from there. So it will never be white again. That's the only thing.
It'll be well loved.
But it will match exactly the colour of ink that you've used.
I always notice with your blending brushes as well, you know, like when you buy like a cheap toothbrush or whatever, it's like you use it a couple of times and all the bristles are like that after a while, aren't they?
Yes.
Your blending brushes, they are always pristine because they're so tightly packed.
That's it. They don't. So you can see there that I'm putting pressure on, but they don't splay outwards. You're able to put a lot of pressure on there and it's not just going to collapse. And that's what helps you get that really good finish. So again, I'm going straight into the centre of my cardstock. I'm not worrying that I'm going to get a harsh line that you might get with some traditional tools. And just covering all of that base like so. So you mentioned earlier then, why would you use the different sizes? So that's my background, which is going to just sit behind my little egg apertures there. I'm going to take my card base next, and I'm going to use the colours in reverse to create a border around the outside of my card. And this is where the smaller brush will come in.
Now, just to say the details of the bundle, if you like, so basically all the brushes and the caddy on their own. Tell everybody it's 30% gone. How much? Here's a stock update from Anne.
30% gone.
He's good.
Wow. So this is giving me a little bit more intense colour around the edge, but it's also allowing me to just direct the colour where I want it. I don't need to do the whole of my card base because I'm going to cover that up with the panel. So we're just going to go round the edge as quickly as I can.
I do think as well with that flexible neck, I mean, obviously, you know, if you are a person of a particular age, or maybe you don't have the strength that you once had, or maybe you've got a little dexterity issues or whatever, I do think that flexibility with that neck helps people to build their confidence.
Absolutely. It fits really comfortably in the palm of my hand, but I'm not having to put massive amounts of pressure down. One of the things that I know a lot of people say about traditional tools is that you really have to kind of work the ink into the paper. But for these, it is just light touch. I'm barely using any pressure at all to get colour onto the page. So
I think you go at your own pressure, don't you, with these?
Absolutely.
As well. It's like you find your own groove with it, basically.
Well, I'm quite heavy-handed when I'm.
True, Ant.
It is true.
It is true. Yeah, I am quite heavy-handed, and I do tend to just, put all the ink on, go straight onto my page, and with traditional tools, that was where I would end up in a bit of a mess. But with the blender brushes, I can keep going over the area that I've already applied ink and working that in, and that will just smooth out any heavy-handedness. So that really helps me as a crafter because I know that I have a tendency to do that.
Oh, hang on, we've got another stock update from Ant.
Go ahead.
We've got another stock update from Ant, everybody. If you're after the bundle with the brushes, guess how much is gone?
Half the stock has gone.
Well done.
Wow.
Back to Joe.
Thank you.
I'm loving this.
Yeah, you'll see when I use the brush a little later on, I hold it slightly different to Joe.
Are you left-handed, right-handed? Are you both the same?
Both right-handed.
I mean, that's a question as well. Obviously, I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm going to ask it because no question is stupid.
No.
It doesn't matter whether you're left-handed or right-handed.
Oh, no, absolutely not. No, not at all. And again, you will just find it so comfortable, whichever,
But that's what I think is lovely about having both of you here today, because I mean, obviously you're different, you hold things in a different way, maybe work things in a different way. Obviously your level of expertise is not as great as Joe's at the moment,
it's a lot
but
less,
you could be getting there. And I love the fact that these are blending brushes for everybody. This is a party that everybody's invited to.
Absolutely, that's it. And this is what we really wanted to show because, I've been coming on the show for quite a while, and it could be people might think, oh, well, you've done it a lot, you know what you're doing, you make it look easy. But it actually is as easy as I'm making it look. There's no special science behind it. It is just that simple.
I think there's that phrase, isn't there? Like a good workman never blames their tools. It's like, well, actually, I think if you've got inferior tools, you can blame them because you will get inferior results.
Absolutely,
So having great tools like these blending brushes, it's so important. Half the stock is gone, remember. Marion, crafters, brand new crafters coming through. Sheila in Angus, Linda in Somerset, Michelle in Northumberland. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. I'm loving that card.
So, I mean, it's just super simple. I could add some little enamel dots to it. I'll show you, that's the version that I've just done. And then there's a version that I did previously in a different colour scheme, but that's just got the enamel dots. And you can see how quickly that's come together. If you've got your own sentiments at home and stuff, you just add that to it. And you've got a really simple card.
It's a gorgeous set of cards, but you're also making me very hungry for a bag of mini eggs right now.
They do give.
We are so busy. Okay, now how much of the stock has gone, am I being told? Okay. So when everybody checks out, we're talking about the bundle with the pens, the brushes, sorry, and the caddy. So you get one of the caddies and all 16 of the brushes, the 8 duos. So 8 of the brand new small, 8 of the brand new midi. You are getting all of those in the fabulous colours that match with the Ranger range, even though they have nothing to do with Ranger. But it's just nice to have that coordination. If we are looking now at single figures, basically, 75% of the stock's gone. Basically, here's a stock update from Ant.
75% of the stock has gone.
There you go. Well, for fraction fans, 3/4 of the stock has gone on that now. DS3, well, some people like fractions. DS3789 is your item code on that one. There are 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the website, where you can check out the entire range. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. The website address is all the W's dot.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
So good, so good. I could just go home now.
That's it, yeah.
Right, Jo, are you done for the moment, my lovely?
I'm done for the moment. You know, I'm done. I was just setting up for Ant.
Right, so are we swapping you and Ant back?
Swapping
Let's have a little
back over.
switcheroo. Ant, I'm going to send you that way.
Okay.
Jo, I'm going to beckon you back, lovely lady. There you go. You get ready for your demo. Follow that is what I'm going to say. That was very good. I have
No
faith,
pressure.
I do. Right, lots of people are going for, I mean, this does not surprise me, the brushes with the extra caddy.
Yes,
Why do you think that is?
Well, I think storage is so important to all of us. And one of the things, the reason why we brought the caddy in the first place was because a lot of the time, if you don't see it, you don't use it. So we're finding, you know, if you've got brushes that don't have the little helmets on, you throw it in a drawer, you forget it's there.
Yeah, those protective caps are so important, especially if you're a crafter on the move, because you may be taking a few of these, you know, to your holiday home or whatever. You know, you chuck something in your bag and then it comes out and all your bristles are contaminated with all the other things in your bag, aren't
Exactly, that's it. So they get ruined, they get destroyed, you forget they're there, you don't use them. Whereas if they're displayed in your caddy, they're easy to grab. I find they're just really great for inspiration as well. Just as a crafter, I think seeing colour just really inspires us.
Agreed.
And seeing the colour, the rainbow in front of you, I think even if I go into my craft room and I'm not really sure quite what I want to do, I'll look at that and think, right, I'm just going to do some ink blending. And then I've started a project and then it all rolls on from there. So they're great to have on your desk. They look beautiful, but they also remind you to use them.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? And I love the fact that they are a little bit colour coordinated, should you choose. How many blending brushes have you already released, colour-wise?
Oh, my goodness.
Lots.
Lots, yeah, lots. We've done a full bright rainbow before, which is why we wanted to bring you more of a pastel look this time.
But this is the thing. I think if you are adding to your collection today, or maybe starting your collection and then trying to get the rest of the back catalogue if we have it on the website through the brand shop. But I love the fact that you have got all of these colours here that, as you so rightly said, Jo, I think make you inspired. It's like if you look at everything, if these were all black or all one colour, I think it would be very sort of like, okay, which one could I use for the yellow or whatever? But if you've got the lovely sort of like, scattered straw-coloured ones for the yellows, and you've got the sort of, the candied apple for the reds, and the worn lipstick for the pinks, that's such a good colour. I love the fact that, again, you feel inspired. These make me happy just by looking at them, and I'm not even using them.
So, honestly, when they arrived, I was so giddy. And, you know, because, you know, being able to use them and touch them, and like you said, you've got the colour that matches, and one of the things, you know, from my point of view, I am a crafter, I use these all the time, so I only source products that I know I'm going to love and use, and these I absolutely adore. So all of the colours are brand new, but one thing I should say is that red is absolutely impossible to find as a brush colour.
Really?
We are the only company in the UK that brings you coloured brushes as well.
Okay, I didn't know that. I was going to say, are they commonplace? I didn't think they were, because I'd not seen them.
Yeah, they're not. But if you were to find them elsewhere, finding a red brush is like, it's impossible.
It's like gold dust.
It is.
Am I right in thinking as well, and I don't know whether I am, but I think I might be, if you are trying to buy things, because obviously you want to get things in bulk, because you know there's going to be a demand here on Hobbymaker, if you're getting them all done in one colour, that's going to be a lesser cost than having to do them in like, well, I need these in the green, and these in the yellow, and these in the red, and these in the blue. So the fact that you've kept the price low here at Hobbymaker, I think is to be really saluted as well, because to get all 16 of those brand new exclusive brushes in the fabulous large and the midi size, and then, small and the midi size, my apologies, we've had large before. And then to have a caddy in there as well is incredible. Get that, stick an extra caddy in too. Busy. How are we doing stock update wise? Okay, so we're heading towards about 4/5. Which is 80, right? About 80. Here's Ant with a stock update, everybody. How are we doing? What's the stock update, Ant?
So 80% has gone, which leaves 20% remaining.
Oh, you are good.
I'm good at maths.
Good. Loving that. Right, now, Ant is here for a reason. He's going to be crafting with these blending brushes in a moment, and he's not done a lot of this before, as we'll explain in a moment. But if you want to go for the brushes on their own as well, there's quite a lot of you have those in your basket at the moment. $35.99, well spent, quite frankly. You are getting 2 of each of the brand new exclusive colours. I would say, though, for an extra £5.50, go for this bundle that I'm going to show you now, because you get the caddy. That's going to normally be the caddy would be what, $14.99?
Well, it's $21.95 full price.
Whoa.
Yeah, so full price is considerably more.
Okay, so our deal is 14.
Yeah, so we're doing you a deal on the single caddy, but to get it at the best price we've ever done, buy the brushes with it.
And that best ever price is £5.50, because that's
amazing.
all you're paying extra on top of the brushes. Honestly, it's the best spinning around
Such a
since
bargain.
Kylie Minogue and those hot pants. It really is. I love it. Also, we do have the duos. If there's a colour option that you want in the duos, so you get 1 midi and 1 small in that particular colour, because you know that you're going to just need a couple of brushes or whatever, and you want a particular colour. We have all of those on the website. We do have individuals as well on the website, so literally we have every option for you
that you could possibly want, because if you just want to try them, maybe you just want to get 1 size of each colour perhaps, or then there's the option to do that, but obviously the best price is if you buy them all together. And it's probably worth saying as well that although we've matched them with the Distress Oxide colours, if you wanted to use the green, for, the rustic wilderness for all of your greens, you can still do that.
You do you, basically.
So, yeah, you don't have to just use it for the one colour. They are exactly the same as we have done with the large, where if you want to use all of your shades of green, again, use the microfiber cloth just to wipe off the excess ink, and you won't get any contamination between colour shades, whether you're starting with your lightest green to your darkest green. So they are still very multi-use, but I think the thought of keeping them for your more pastel shades really appealed to me, because I think that's really, it works really well. So the options are there, whichever you'd prefer to do.
The options are there. Everything is on that website, don't forget. Now, if you do have any questions, and remember, no question is a silly question, then do get your messages in with that question. Now, we do have one from Anne. Anne has messaged in, she's endorsed it. She says, can you use these with any type of ink?
Great question. You absolutely can. So again, like I said, although we've matched the colours to the Distress Oxide, you don't have to use them with those inks. What we always recommend for all of the brushes that we do is that you probably have a different brush for a different type of ink. So if you've got a dye-based ink, use one type of brush. If you've got a Distress Oxide inks, then use that for that particular ink. So that's purely because the inks don't mix.
Yes.
Not because the brush doesn't work.
No, the brush is universal.
Yeah, so the brush is universal, but mixing those 2 types of inks together might not work so well. So that's why we say usually keep them apart. I have been a little bit naughty and used the different types of ink with the brush, and it has worked fine. But if you just want to make sure that you're not creating a bit of a muddy effect, then keep your different types of ink separate. But yes, you can use different inks.
There you go. Great answer to a great question. I would say get some more brushes. If you get some more brushes whilst we've got them today, then of course you can literally have enough brushes for whatever the ink you have, whatever the requirements are. Now, we have your lovely husband with us today. And explain the story then. So basically, Ant is not a crafter per se.
No, not at all. So Ant obviously is part of Time for Tea as a business because he helps with just everything. He will probably be the one who's packed your orders. He helps with all of the shows we go to, and he knows all of the products inside out.
But he doesn't use them.
But he doesn't use them. So he's heard me say it so many times, he literally repeats everything I say word for word. But he's never really used them. So he had one practice before we came on air.
Okay, so literally this is, kudos to you, quite frankly, for doing this. On air, national TV, national live TV, and is going to do a bit of demoing now. So are you going to guide him through? Or
I'm going to guide him. I mean, he doesn't really need much guidance because, like I say, he has seen me do it so many times. He knows. He knows from watching what I do, but just to help him out, I'm here, in case he gets a little bit lost. But yeah, he's going to give it a go.
We're going to give it a go. He's primed, he's pumped. Oh, yes, he's pumped. He's ready to go. Over to Ant for your demo.
Okay, right. So as Joe said, I've only had one practice at this, literally in the green room before we came on. And if you know me, I like to have a good go at things before I'm doing.
Did you know you were going to be on air today before you arrived at the studio?
Yeah, so Joe's been asking me to come on with her for a while now. And I've obviously been saying no. But, this time round, I thought, come on, let's give it a go. It's a new year. Hobby Maker are doing the new year, new craft.
They are.
So we thought it'd be perfect for me to come on as a non-crafter and show you just how easy these tools are actually to use. So if I don't get the words right, I apologise in advance. But yeah, this is literally as raw as it's going to be, really.
It's all about the crafting and the enthusiasm, and you have both of those down, which is brilliant. So where will you begin then, Ant?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a background for this cardstock here. So at the moment it's white. I'm going to turn it into a lovely pink, which is the worn lipstick. So I've got the matching brush. I'm going to
he's using the midi size for this because we're covering a larger area. And you can see how it's just naturally holding the brush.
Yeah, he holds it further down the actual sort of shaft of the brush than you did.
Yeah, but that's how it feels comfortable that's just naturally how you've picked it up and started using it, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Because obviously he's not practiced.
There's nothing really to compare it to. It's not like holding a screwdriver or a pencil or anything like that. So it's literally, you know, these type of brushes are very foreign to me. Like Joe says, I've come to the show, so there might be some people watching that recognise my face with a beard now. But so they'll see me knocking around the store, but they've never seen me actually do any of the crafting. I do get involved in some of the Facebook Lives that we do on a Thursday evening.
Because your job is to work for Time for Tea.
Well, he's actually a full-time firefighter.
Oh, hello. Hello. Flipping it, respect beyond belief. That's amazing.
Yeah, so I am in the fire service. I'm off at the moment due to, I had some hip surgery in October.
Oh, bless you.
So I'm currently recovering from that.
Okay.
And that's why I'm here today, basically.
Well, do you know what? Crafting is always a great tonic for everything, I think. So that's great to hear. But I mean, no, seriously, respect.
Thank you. So as you can see, I've been using a circular motion on this. The ink has spread quite well. Obviously, add as much as you want to add on to the brush itself to get your more intense colours. If you want a more sort of pastel colour, as I've gone for here, then don't press on as hard, I would say. It really depends on what you want to do. And as you can see, you can go straight on the page, no need to come in from the sides. And that has basically turned my white cardstock into pink now.
So that's the first layer.
That's the first layer. So the next layer, you're going to add your stencil.
That's it. So, I'm going to stick that over there.
And you're going to attach it with some washi tape, aren't you?
I am. So I've got some washi tape.
Yeah, so he's got a bit of a trick with the washi tape that we taught. I taught him before we came on.
So a little bit over the top there.
Just to keep it in place, so you don't actually tape it to the table, you tape it to the card. That's a good idea.
And that keeps it in place then when so it's not moving around, because if you just tape it to the table, if you've got a smaller piece of cardstock underneath, the card will continue to move. So taping it from the back, like Ant's doing here, keeps it in place, but it's not going to rip your cardstock on the front.
That's a great idea.
And also, it's not interfering with the actual stencil itself. Like, if I was to tape there on the inside, that's interfering with the actual...
With your pattern,
pattern. So, yeah,
I would say he's very good.
He's good, isn't
very
he?
Very good. The editorial is great as well. Please, everybody at home, if you've got any encouragement, because obviously it's Anne's first time on air here at Hobby Maker, I suspect it might not be his last. Do get those emails in or those messages in to say any good or whatever you want to say, basically. So it's like, do it quarterly, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Do you want to look down the camera and say back to Ant?
Oh, back to Ant.
So I've got the smaller brush now, and I'm going on to the stencil itself, working into the more intricate little images areas, I keep revisiting where I added the first bit of colour because that's the most intense, and I want to spread that around so I'm not having to revisit my actual ink pad as much. And as you can see, if I can do it, then you can do it.
Yeah, that's it.
But that's the joyous thing about this. I mean, I know we say credit to you for coming in and doing it, but I love the fact that, I mean, it is an easy, simple thing to do.
It is so easy.
But people might still be daunted. I think when you are spending your money on inks and tools and, you know, whatever, you want to know that you're going to get your money's worth out of them. So seeing this from somebody who has not done this other than once before, I think is so refreshing. It's that confidence boost to everybody.
That's it, and that's why we didn't want to practice beforehand, because we wanted to genuinely, well, Ant wanted to practice beforehand.
But you're not hiding stencils all over the house.
That's it.
No.
You will not practice, because we wanted to genuinely show how easy it is to get a great result. It's because, like you say, it can still look very daunting seeing someone doing it on TV. Think, right, I'm going to invest in this. But what we want to show is that with a bit of just white cardstock, some inks and the brushes, you can create something beautiful every time. So yeah, with minimum effort, and I think that's, you don't want stress.
No.
You don't want to be worried. You just want to be able to craft and enjoy your time
Craft should
crafting.
never be a chore.
It shouldn't. No,
I love it. Can we just say
absolutely
Ant's gone into his bubble now, hasn't he?
not. He's totally gone into his bubble.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm fully focused now.
He's into his little craft
he's,
bubble.
he's ready for a full
Heads
reveal
in,
now.
heads in
aren't
the
you?
game, yeah. So
Ant's big reveal. There's
here
a
we
show.
go. Here we go.
Oh, it's perfect.
But
though,
isn't that
it?
perfect?
Wow.
And that's, you know, only the second time that he's done that.
Okay, so if you'd like to hold that up in front of you, Anne, and pointed at Levi, our lovely man on camera too, and then what we'll do is we'll get a close-up on this just to see, because I think we are talking seriously good craftsmanship
Isn't
there.
that amazing?
Perfect. Do you know, it's not, I mean, you can see nice crisp lines there. It's like the stencil has stayed in place. Get those comments in for Anne. Joe, here's your husband. You're going to be, you know, you're going to be brutally honest. Marks out of 10.
I'm going to give him a 10 for that.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I'm
Boom.
going to give him a 10 for
He's a 10. There
He
you
is
go.
a 10.
A message from Michelle as well. Let's have a look. Michelle says, go Ant, hero and now a crafty hero.
That's right.
Honestly, loving that.
Thanks very much, Michelle.
There you go, Michelle in Hampshire. You're a hit, Ant. You're a hit.
Thank you.
So is your fabulous product. We need to give you guys a moment to check out your baskets. We're going to drop a little ad in. You've got about 30 seconds to check out your basket, and we'll be back for more after that.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Now, that was wise because you've been checking out your baskets. I am going to say, though, if you want the brushes with the caddy, which is the one that's proving to be the most popular, we are getting down to the last few of the stock that we have at the moment. Believe you me, phone calls and conversations are being had, but with the stock that we have at the moment, which is exclusive, we are down to single figures. So you need to check out your basket. Michelle, Linda, Sheila, Karen, Beryl, I'm looking at you. Whilst I'm looking at you, we need to go back to Ant because I cut him off, which is very bad. He's a firefighter. He will chase me out the studio. And back to you for the rest of your demo.
Okay, so I literally just wanted to finish my card. That was all.
It's very first full demo, isn't
That's it, yeah. So we have the frame here, which is already on some sticky foam.
Lovely. Just point that to above. The camera's above you.
Camera's above
That's
you.
it. Lovely. There you go.
And then I'll just pop that straight onto my card on the front there. Just frames it nicely. And then I've got some heat embossed white onto black cardstock. Sending lots of love because next month, in case you've forgotten, it is Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's so nice. Look, there's your card
That's my
sorted.
card made. There
That's
you
your
go.
card sorted. That's brilliant. Now, Ant,
Yes.
you have been a hit with the nation, let it be said. Who just sent that message in, Laura? Okay, April. Now, I'm going to say there is a fabulous spelling error in this that the guys were going to change it. I was like, no, can we please show this? Because this is brilliant. Unless it's not an error, but look at this message and see what you think. There you go. Well done, Ant, but don't give up the day job. We need good-looking firefighters like you. I think we mean good-looking firefighters, but if good-looking firefighters are your thing,
either
sign
works.
us up. That's
Yeah.
brilliant.
That's hilarious. I love it.
No, I won't be giving the day job up.
Thank you, April, for that message.
Thank
I'm
you,
clapping you. That is so
April.
fabulous.
Yeah, thank you.
But yes, a good-looking firefighter and now a good-looking crafter
Yeah,
as well.
that's
So
it.
well done, sir. Congratulations.
Multi-talented.
Right, let's go back to our bundle. Busier and busier for the bundle this afternoon. Remember, it's brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You have got all of these fabulous coloured brushes in the same colours that you may have your inks. I mean, they kind of match with some of the Distress Ranger range, but they have nothing to do with that. But it's just a little nod, an homage.
That's it, because you've seen me craft on here numerous times, and I always bring out the oxide. So it just makes sense that they match the inks that I would use and that the people that follow us use. So, and they are a very popular range, but they will work with any ink, as the lady mentioned before. You can use them across any, and again, you can use them across any shades of the different colours that you've got there. But for me, I will keep mine to these colours. There may be future colours, joining the range in the future, you never know. But I thought these really are kind of a really good foundation. So yeah, we're so pleased with them.
Oh, I'm not surprised, and honestly, lots of people are going for these right now. I love the fact for a great price. I mean, for $41.49, you have got the brushes, but you are also getting the caddy. Now, I'm going to be honest, with the stock that we've got at the moment, and we are trying to sort this out, we are over-allocating, which means we have more people wanting the brushes with the caddy than we actually have stock of. So please check out. I am going to say we are going to try and get some more of that stock, but at the moment, we don't have that stock on our system. So we are trying. Are you guys back later?
We're not. This is our
This is
only
the
show, so this is
oh
the
my
only
gosh,
chance.
Right. Sense of urgency, everybody.
Yes.
Please check out your baskets now if you want to go for the caddy and the brushes. We will try and get some more stock, but at the moment that stock, as I said, is not on the system. If you go for the caddy and the brushes, you're only paying $5.50 for the caddy, because the brushes on their own, $35.99, I think it was. That's a brilliant price in itself. Details for that on the screen at the moment, NK3756. But if you go for it with the caddy, details on the website, you're paying just an extra $5.50, which is brilliant. Yeah. We also have the caddy on its own, so if you don't want to go for an extra caddy, we also have the brushes on their own, we have them as duos, and we have individual brushes as well. If you do want another caddy though, and obviously yours won't come with brushes, but you can see, I mean, these are just so useful. I mean, I love these. I mean, it just makes sense. If you are sort of a little bit, what's the word? If you're a little bit challenged for space with your craft room, like your table isn't particularly big or your area for crafting is not particularly big, one of these in the corner of your craft table literally means instead of like reaching over and trying to get something from the back, because it spins,
so you can just
it will come to you.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them on my desk now, and it does just make everything so easy. If I don't know how else I would display all of the different colours and be able to easily access them if I didn't have the caddy. And it's probably worth noting that the caddy itself, you can't get at this price on our website. You won't get any of the brushes.
How much is it on your website? $21.95.
So it's $21.95.
Right. Our price at the moment is $21.95 because that, of course, is the regular price. But let's tickle that price down. Let's get it down. VJ3732 is now $14.95. Is that a better price than you will find anywhere?
Yes, yeah, absolutely, everywhere. And the same with the brushes, because when they do go on sale on our website, they won't be at this price. So the best price that you're going to get is today. So, yeah, we are only here for the hour. So to take advantage of that price, now is the time to do it, definitely.
Absolutely, $14.95. So many of you going for this one, going for your extra caddy. I don't blame you. Shani in Cheshire, well done to you. Lisa in West Yorkshire, Linda in Somerset, Celia in County Durham, brand new crafter in West Yorkshire, welcome to the family, and Karen in Nottinghamshire. All of you going for it this afternoon and adding it to your order. Yes, we clap you all. which is brilliant. I think we could do another demo now. Is the next demo with yourself
It's
or
me,
Right,
yeah.
Ant, good looking.
He's
back
done,
here.
he can breathe
I know.
now. He can breathe now.
I think there are a population of the nation that might be quite
Well,
disappointed.
I was going to
with
say,
that,
yeah,
frankly.
well, that doesn't surprise me.
But
I knew
Joe-
I'd end up being fired after this.
Oh, not at all, not at all. Okay, so Ant, do you want to say over to Joe?
Over to Joe.
Beautiful.
Hello. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm back. So I'm going to do a very similar technique where I'm going straight onto my card base that Ant did. I love to do this because obviously it saves cardstock, but if you were a little bit uncertain and you wanted to just try it before you used up a card blank, because obviously card blanks are, you know, they're not cheap, so, but I'm confident enough with the brushes that I can go straight onto my card base and make for a lighter card finish, because obviously post and everything, we want to keep those costs down, don't we? So I'm using one of the layers in one of the stencils that we've brought to you today. Again, Easter themed, so we've gone very much Valentine's and Easter today. And I'm going to use one part of the layering stencil. So you can add pattern to that, and I think there's an example on the, you know, on the desk there.
That's the stencil that Joe's using there, of course. If you want to go for that one, TU 3796 9.99.
So, but I'm just going to use the first layer of that just to create a little bit of a pattern. And again, this is going to make you hungry again, I think. It's going to make you want some chocolate, some certain type of chocolate.
Honestly. I'm driving back to Brighton after this. I shall have to stop and buy a packet of mini eggs.
That's it, you're going to have to
I think
do.
It's got to be done. Obviously, again, it's interesting to note, because obviously when we saw Ant doing his demo, you mentioned about the different way that you actually hold the blending brush. It doesn't matter how you hold
Really
it.
doesn't
You hold
matter.
it the way that you want to hold
That's it, that you feel comfortable. And again, that's one of the things that I think this is such a great product, is that everyone will be able to use it comfortably, regardless of kind of how, like you mentioned, dexterity or any kind of, you know, issues that you might have maybe with your wrist, because they're not heavy. You don't have to use a great deal of pressure, and they're very, very flexible. So I'm just going to add some different colours to the background here. And this is where, you know, again, like Ant went into his little crafty bubble. You can definitely go into a little crafty bubble with all the different colours, playing with the rainbow of colours that you've got, and just creating pretty backgrounds.
Your stencil's very popular. It is. You're doing mini egg colours as well.
Yes,
Obviously, you temptress.
Yeah, well, this is it. The pastels are just perfect for this particular stencil. So again, there is method in the madness. When we put some of these things together, you know, we try and think about what you're going to use them for, and yeah, I think.
Do you guys sort of like talk to each other for ideas and stuff as well?
Yeah, Joe often asks me for ideas around the puns that we go for the sentiments and that sort of thing.
Are you responsible for the extra?
I'm responsible for none of them because they always get rejected.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she'll ask me, but I say no.
Because they're always X-rated, Nigel.
Okay.
I tell you, yeah.
We'll discuss that after the show.
That's it. This is why we have to, you know, we have to get they get vetoed quite regularly.
I've got to ask as well, will your firefighting chums be watching you today?
They might be, yeah. I have told a couple of them that I'm going to be on today. So if they are watching, then you know,
This is it. What
big
fire
shout
service
out.
is it?
So it's South Yorkshire. So I heard Keith earlier mention about Bronte being on Gladiators last night. So Bronte is someone who was based at the same station at
Oh my gosh.
in Rotherham. So it's a small world, really.
Oh my gosh. There's somebody that was on Gladiators last night is at your fire station.
Yeah.
Oh my, don't tell me whether they won or not, because I haven't watched it yet.
Same. We didn't get a chance last
we didn't
night,
get a chance to watch it, did we?
I love it. Are you going to try now for the next season then?
I don't know. They all look a bit big, don't they? The male gladiators.
Yeah, but then maybe being like, I mean, they all look they're huge, aren't they?
Yeah.
But then maybe being a little bit smaller, that'd be good. You could be like nifty.
Maybe.
Yeah, up that travelator and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to have a
You
go.
would love to have a go.
I can't
You
go
would
just
love to
called
have
you
a go.
small. It's like I've never felt less butch in my life. Can I just say that? Back to you, Joe.
So you can see there that I've created the background there, the little mini eggs on there in different colours. And then I've just added a frame. simple frame, just using layering dies that you probably got in your stash. So again, really simple, and added some foam tape to the back of that to create a little bit of dimension. And then this little egg shape is the waste from our earlier card. So the little aperture egg comes out of the centre of there, and you can use that waste then to create a little bit of a focal point. So I've got some of the milled lavender and that mini brush, that small brush again, and just cover that to match my project. So again, this is where, like we've said before, you just turn in just ordinary white cardstock into a coloured cardstock that perfectly matches the rest of your project. So again, it's just one of those, I suppose it's a bit of a money saver in that respect, that you're not having to buy every colour of cardstock going. So the one that I prepared earlier, I've added some black speckles to, and a little bit of foam, and we'll just pop that in the centre. And then we've got, I've lost one.
Again, it looks like an actual mini egg.
It looks like an actual mini egg. So I've got my Easter wishes sentiment that's just been heat embossed onto black cardstock, and there you go, another really quick, simple, easy to do card.
Fab.
Yeah, and just using all just white cardstock, completely white cardstock, but with the inks and the brushes.
I think it's brilliant. I mean, a perfect card. It really, really is. If you would like to make cards like that, because it's a complete angel policy, you guys are happy for people to make cards for charity and all of that. Brilliant. So if you want to make something, then obviously get yourself to the brand shop for your time for tea. All of your items are there. If you want to go for the Blender brush collection, that would be your gladiator name. Blender.
Blender.
Blender. Blender. It would be good. The pair of you should go on next season.
Oh, grief.
To make that happen.
I'm not sure whether I should.
A little Hobby Maker night out to come and watch you all in action.
I'll do it if you do it.
Oh, hello. Have you seen me?
About nimble, you know.
I don't know. We shall see. I don't know.
He's tempted.
I don't think I could handle that pugil stick, quite frankly, but we could try. You never know. If you do want to go for your collection, we've sold out of the collection with the actual... Oh, we sold out of the caddy on its own, or sold out of the caddy with the kit? Right, with the caddy with the brushes, we've sold out, but we managed to get a little bit more stock, so we're going to load that stock now. It will go through. I mean, even if you're not ordering before the end of the show, or after the end of the show, don't worry, its stock should be there. But at the moment, we are... Okay, we've got it. This is the reloaded stock. It's there now. DS3789 is your item code on this one. We've had a sellout.
Hey.
Love that.
That'd be my gladiator dance.
Yeah.
DS3789 is your item code on that one. Laura, producer, saying you've got to be quick because lots of people are already in for this one. We haven't got the biggest amount of stock that we've been able to add, but if you do want to go for it, head to that website now. The website address, of course, is allthews.hobbymaker.co.uk. Is
hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's good. Nailed it. Literally nailed it. Right, we've got about 6 minutes left on the show. I think you're primed for another demo.
I don't have another demo as such, but I can just show you how they work. We could show you one of the other stencils.
I think that would be good. If that's right with Laura, that would be good, because I want to get every moment that we can of like brilliant demonstration here. Keep those messages coming in for our good-licking firefighter. We have to get you a T-shirt with that. We'll have to get one made, like good-licking firefighter.
No, I'll not be able to live it down now.
That's it, no.
That'll be your new nickname at the station now, you can guarantee.
Oh, you're going to get so much stick for that, aren't you?
But I love it, April. I don't know whether it was, I'm assuming it was a spelling mistake, but it's the best spelling mistake ever, April.
Accidentally
so
on
thank you so
purpose,
much.
maybe.
Well, why not? You can't blame a girl.
No.
Right, over to you, Jo. What you got for us?
So I thought I'd just quickly show you the wonky shapes stencil. We don't have a huge stock of this, but I thought this was a good one to demonstrate just how versatile the brushes are in the different sizes. So again, we can just go in with that smaller brush and some of the worn lipstick here. And Ant was far, in fact, I'm going to follow Ant's example as a new crafter and actually pop my my stencil down with some washi tape, because I tend to just freehand it.
Well, that's the thing. I think if you want to just boost your confidence, whether you're an expert or not, just having that washi tape in place, that low-tat tape there to keep it in place is a great idea.
So I've just created a little hinge for myself there to keep it in place. And then just add that ink straight into the middle. So previously with a traditional tool, I probably would have worked my way in from, and you can still do that if you feel comfortable doing that. The whole point of the brushes is do whatever makes you feel comfortable, however is more, feels more natural to you. But the more you use them, the more your confidence will grow, and you'll realise that you don't have to be so tentative with it. So a little bit of pink on there, and then let's go in with the candied apple, I think, across the top. And I'm going to just hold the brush in a slightly different place. So again, just showing how you can use it in different ways, just to get a bit of a different level of colour. So
is that giving it more pressure by holding it like that?
Less pressure.
Less pressure.
Less pressure. So candied apple, this is quite a vibrant colour. So you might want to be a little bit less pressure with that to get a bit more of a subtle finish.
So is the kind of general rule then, the closer you hold it to the actual brush, the deeper the colour you're going to get? The deeper the colour will be. Right.
And so I'll do it the opposite way on the other side so that you can see the difference there. So that is complete coverage. This is obviously a little bit more transparent. So it depends on the finish that you want, but with the smaller brushes, you are going to get a much more intense coverage. So if we lift that up now by the hinge, you can see how beautiful that looks, such a crisp finish. And one of the reasons for that is because of the way that the bristles are packed together. Because they don't splay, like you said before, Nigel, they're not going to go under your stencil, and they're not going to lift your stencil. So that's what gives you that really crisp finish.
And that's what you want. You want professional results, because you can guarantee if there is one bit that's sort of, there's a stray bit of design around your circle or whatever, that's the bit that you're going to see. You want to make sure that it is pristine all the way around.
Absolutely.
Back to Joe.
Bless him. I don't have to do that when I'm on, so you're getting tested, you are. So the
He's a bit too good. I'm a bit worried he might take my job. That's the problem.
He's definitely taking mine, isn't he? So the Twisted Citron this was perhaps a bit of a curveball colour, but this is one of the favourite Distress Oxide shades from myself and a lot of the people that follow Time for Tea. So again, I'm going to do the same sort of thing where I'm just using a little bit of a lighter pressure with that MIDI brush. So this is the MIDI brush, and that's the finish that I'm getting with the MIDI brush. And then if I move to the small and we do the opposite side, you can already see that it's much more intense, and that's because the smaller head directs the colour in a more
concentrated area, isn't it?
So again, I'm just using a bit more pressure. If you don't have the ability to apply the same amount of pressure that I'm doing, you can still hold the brush at the top, but then just add more layers. So you might be using less pressure, but the more layers you add, the more that colour will build up, and it will become more intense. You can see that that's just really building up to a really intense colour, as opposed to the more transparent shade on the other side. So if we do a little bit of a reveal, you can see how crisp that colour is. You've got a beautiful edge, and you've also got a really nice blend from the darker to the lighter finish.
You mentioned just now about being online as well. I mean, obviously, if anybody's buying anything today and afterwards, they think, oh, what did Ant say? What did Joe say? I can't remember what they did. Oh, we've got a few seconds left. Come on over, Joe. Basically, where do we find you online?
So, timeforteadesigns.co.uk. We're on all social media platforms as Time for Tea Designs. So you'll be able to find us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and we do a Facebook and YouTube live every Thursday night. It's a simultaneous live stream, so you'll be able to catch us there as well.
Fabulous stuff. Quick question from the gallery for you. Do you still come down the pole in the station?
Yeah, we still use the pole.
That's so exciting. I want one of those built here in the studio. That's how I want to arrive at every show from now on. Just like literally coming on a pole. Joe, it's been a pleasure. You have been an absolute fantastic debut crafter as well. I will see you again next week. Dave's up after the break. Keep it here on Hobby Maker and go and get your fabulous items. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Nigel, for the last 4 hours. Welcome to the evening shift. Yes, we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock, as we are every day at Hobbymaker. It is a Cadder Day.
Hi.
She's back, much to everyone's delight. Kat's here every other Sunday, and she's back for a couple of Hunkydory shows. Now, we threw something at Kat today that she knew nothing about, and to be fair, we knew nothing about either. You know our guys, Scott, Andy, Liam are over in Frankfurt at this huge craft event, one of the biggest in Europe. They got in touch with us via a link on their terrace. They do a terrace link up with us from their hotel every evening at around about 5:30. Last night they did the Sizzix Big Shot Switch, which was a runaway success, incredible deal. We've got another deal with them coming up in about 25 minutes at 5:30, and it's surrounding these. Now, Kat doesn't know where these are going to go price-wise. I don't know where these are going to go price-wise. Even Alex, my producer, doesn't know where they're going to go price-wise either. I think the lowest they've been, or one of the lowest prices we've done, is $49.99. That's what's on my sheet here, for all 48 of the Prism water markers, water-based ink markers, double-ended, and you get the handbook as well. Now, I don't know what they're going to do. I do not know, Alex doesn't know, no one knows. Nope. But at 5:30, we're going to link up with Andy, Scott and Liam to find out the price that they can do those for today. So if they've been on your wish list, it could be the day to buy them. It will be the day to buy them at 5:30 today. Looking forward to that.
Yes, exciting.
Just hopefully the lighting's all right and the link works. That's what we hope for anyway. Okay, now, first thing we're going to show you is something that is brand new. And then we're going to have a little bit of a recap of what's been a really, really busy week for Hunkydory here at Hobbymaker. But this is brand new. It is the wonderful Verse pad. Now, these are inked beautifully, or should I say foiled beautifully. There are 4 verses on each sheet, and you've got 24 different verses, but you get so many. We've worked out it's 320 verses you've got in this pad, and they're for all occasions, Kat, aren't they?
They are, yeah, absolutely. We've got birthdays, congratulations, get well, so much more, good luck, all those kind of things. Just your everyday occasions that you're going to need. 140
GSM, 48 sheets. You've got mixture of silver and gold as well. You were given this wonderful life because you are strong enough to live it. Then it says, day by day, we'll... Hang on. Day by day, our screens are quite small. Day by day, we'll let go to this loss, but we will never let go of our love. So you've got happy occasions, you've got sad occasions. Down the bottom there, distance means so little when someone means so much. One day soon you'll be back on your feet, so sit back and relax until you're upbeat, feeling upbeat. Really, really lovely. It takes just one small step to begin the journey of a lifetime. Ain't that true? Here are some silver ones for you. A birthday comes but once a year, and so it seems that yours is here. You'll never have this birthday twice, so have a day that's extra nice. So lots of birthday celebrations in there. Friendship isn't one thing, it's a million little things. This is a very little card to say a great big thank you. Family is the anchor that holds us steady through life's storms. Really lovely. So it's a great pad to have, isn't it?
It is. It's so, so versatile, whether you're wanting to use it on the front of your cards or inside your cards. It's just, there's so many things you can do with it. You can chop them down just as they are, stick them straight on. But because it's on our Ink Me papers, you can ink them, you can colour onto them, you can die cut them, you can snip into the individual lines. There's so many ways you can use them.
And that foil, if you are going to ink them, is going to resist the ink, of course, as well. But I've got a few cards here just to show you how they can look, whether you're cutting them out straight-sided, whether you've got fancy nesting dies that you want to use a fancy edge or something like that, or maybe you want to kind of cut into them individually like this. It's time for a little bit of cake and a whole lot of fun. Yeah, cut it into these little sentiment strips and make them individual if you want to. That's really sweet. And then this one here, already are coming in. Carol in Plymouth has gone for 2. Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 3. Norma in Shropshire's in already. We haven't even shown you the price yet. What does that one say? If I could post myself and land upon your rug, I'd jump out of this envelope and give you a great big hug. I like that.
It's so cute, isn't it? So I've made that card. So you can see how I've taken the inspiration from the quote to make the card by finding those little envelope stamps that we've got.
There's nothing quite like a baby, lovable and sweet, to make a family so happy, a home fully complete. Ain't that the truth, Alex? And it, man, she says, absolutely. Oh, do you want to meet the crew, by the way? It's crew change. All change. We've got Alex producing now, and we've got Dan directing on knobs and buttons. There we go. In the studio, we've got Levi on camera too. Yo! We've got Lauren on the floor, and Nigel's on his way home. There we go. That's your crew for the next 3 hours. This one, this says, you were given this wonderful life because you're strong enough to live it. Ain't that the truth? I like this one too. Look at this. Get what's in card. One day you'll be back on your feet, so sit back and relax until you're feeling upbeat. Right, now so many of you are coming in for this. Lots of you wait for these pads. Just buy them every time they come out. This is a brand new one. We've got it before Hunkydory, I've got it.
Yeah.
Got it ahead of everybody else. Okay, now if you like these verses, this is pad 2, so you've done one before this, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pad number 2, 320 verses in total, 320 cards sorted, whether it's in the inside of the card, the outside of the card, WAHDO5, £9.99, and that's why a lot of you probably preempted that price. You probably thought, do you know what, it's going to be £9.99. They normally are, and to be fair, yes, they normally are. Karen in West Midlands, hello. Judy in Lancashire, hello. Kathleen in Bedfordshire, Jane in Kent. Loads of you coming through. The brand new foil verses, and it's multiple occasions. Happy, sad, birthdays, new baby, new home. Over 10% of the stock has gone already, Kat.
I'm not surprised.
Wow.
You loved the last one. I think we did a Christmas version as well. So much so that we bring it into the other things like the stickables and stuff like that as well. They're just so popular, so we knew you'd love a volume 2.
Absolutely. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. Embrace the magic of the new beginnings. Your time is now. How profound. Your time is now, Kat.
Yeah, now, let's go.
Let's do it. It's time for a little bit of cake and a whole lot of fun. Another birthday can do no harm. It only adds to your sweetness and charm. I love the fact they can go on the front of the card as well as on the inside.
Absolutely.
And gorgeous quality paper, really, really easy to ink with your distress inks or your oxides or whatever you choose to do. If you've been watching Time for Tea with the oxides a few minutes ago, you'll be in the mood for maybe colouring these. That works well. But think of all those fancy dies that you've got, the nesting dies, or just keep them straight.
Yeah, there's so many things you could do. Hopefully I'll get to show you a variety throughout the show today of all the different ways you can use them.
And I love this. This looks like the old-fashioned typewriter, doesn't it? If I had my life to live over again, I'd find you sooner and love you longer.
Oh, that is so nice.
$9.99. I've got a screen full of names. It's going to be a sellout, I think, on this, the way it's going at the moment. So if you want to pop it in your basket and check out, first time anybody's seen it, even Hunkydory themselves haven't got it to sell yet. We have it first here, right now. Now, the rest of the show is kind of a roundup of the week, and it's been one of the busiest weeks I can remember for Hunkydory.
It's been a really good week. You've loved it.
It's been a massive week. We've got the stepper cards. Now, I just want to quickly talk to you about this before we do a demo. We've got the stepper cards. Now, stepper cards notoriously are tricky to do because you've got to do a lot of measuring, a lot of scoring. These come completely flat, but they come foiled, they come die cut, and they come scored. So you've got a perfect stepper. And you get 16 of them in different colorways. They're gorgeous, they really are. And you know what? They fit the pocket pad pictures perfectly and the mirror mats.
Perfect, aren't they?
I mean, it's a marriage. It really is a marriage. Should we do a demo?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. If you want these, you get 16 of them. They're $11.99. Got more stock. This sold out 5 times during the week. And it's gold and silver foiling on them as well. So I'll show you the sheets. They're around here somewhere. Yeah, you get 16 for that price of $11.99.
So I'm going to combine those last 3 items. We're going to take one of the stepper cards. I've got the lovely bright light daffodil colour with the gold foiling dots there. I'm going to take one of my foiling sentiments, and we're also going to bring in one of our pocket pat pages. So this is what I really love about the show. It's showing how all these products that we've brought to you throughout the week can work brilliantly together.
Yeah, I think that's why the week has been so busy, because everything just works. Everything works together.
So I'm going to go when I think of someone special. When I think of someone kind, it's you that comes to mind. So we're just going to slice this down. And this is going to be once I've added some colour to it with my inks, that we are going to kind of slice into the individual, into the lines. So just even this off a little bit more on this side.
A third of the stock, by the way, of the new verse pad has gone in 10 minutes. Well, actually less than that. We didn't have a price on, did we, until about 5 minutes ago.
So I'm just going to delve into my Prism ink pad stash, and I've gone for the warm honey and the greige, so we can kind of pick out the colours that you've seen in the designs that we're using today. And this is dead simple. Just ink that up, and you'll see how beautifully this resists, that foiling resists the ink, so it still comes through lovely and strong.
And that will work, that will resist any type of ink you kind of throw at it, won't it?
I would think so. Yeah. I've been over it before with like an alcohol marker, and it'll still pop through that, as long as you're not too heavy. So I'm just going over, just adding a little bit of the greige in, just to take down that really vibrant yellow tone, and just give that kind of more distressed look to it.
Kind of vintagey look.
It is, absolutely. But it's as simple as that, just to add colour to it. And when you put that back against one that's already done, you can really see the contrast between the two there.
And don't forget, in the pad itself, because you get 4 verses on each sheet, you've got 320 verses. That's for either on the front of the card, for the inside of the card. Talk about value for money. And I love this idea of that snipping all the separate lines.
Yeah, that's it. You can go in with your trimmer, but it's as easy to go in with these scissors, and then you can just trim them all down exactly as you want. I want them all like a different length, so I just cut to the length of the sentiment, do that all the way through and then bob them on the foam pad and you'll end up with the full section that look like this, but I'm going to come back to them after, once we've gone into the set. So next up, I'm going to take my pocket pad and I have popped that onto one of our matching mirror mats. I've just done that in advance because there's a few little steps to this card.
I'll give you the details of the pocket pads and also the mirror mats after we've done the demo, okay? But they do work and fit beautifully onto the steppers. I mean, it's such a genius idea to produce pre-cut and pre-scored stepper cards.
It is absolutely perfect. And I could just go ahead and pop that on the front there, add my sentiments. But me being me, I just want to show you how you can take it just a little bit further.
That adorable scoreable?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bendy.
So again, it's in the colours that we have current in our adorable scoreable range. So if you're wanting to chop into this and use it alongside those, it will match perfectly. It'll match perfectly with your sentiments books. So I'm just taking this, placing it in the central at the back and just using it as a guide. And I'm going to make an aperture into my card. So we've just got a little guide there. Let's do this on my trimmer. And we know we can do this perfectly on the trimmer because of how it works, that we've got all those guidelines. And just work it around.
Well, stepper guards are going quickly as well. Sonia in Northampton's checked out, Pauline in Northampton, Patricia in Merseyside, Jane in the Channel Islands, Cynthia in Greater London, all coming through for the steppers.
They have absolutely blown us away this week. We knew you'd love them, but we didn't know you'd love them this much.
I've lost track of how many times I've watched someone like Natalie or Anne-Marie or anyone go through the measurements, and I always forget one of them or I always can't remember a certain thing that they've done. This way, you're not going to make any mistakes. It's impossible to make a mistake. All the hard work's been done for you.
It has. So we've taken that out of there. It looks a little bit strange at the moment. Now you've got this extra bit of card you can save for your crafting at other times. Yep. I'm going to take a piece of acetate that's going to fit on the back here. And then for the first time today, I'm going to use our lovely new tape runner.
And we've got those in the show. They flew during the week. If you missed them, we've got the deal still available. We've restocked them. Yes, Hunkydory now has tape runner pens, and they have the dotty ones as well as the straight ones.
We are going to pop this on the back here. And while we've got this in place, let me go down, and all you've literally got to do with your card is do your peak and valley folds. And there we go.
And do you know what? It's one of the best looking stepper cards I've seen, because sometimes they can look a little bit amateur when you're trying to do them yourself. Like putting decorative panels on the actual arms can sometimes not look the best, but because Hunkydory have foiled them, it all looks so spot on.
It is. So we're going to put this pocket pad book page on the back there. We're just going to make sure it's sat with inside that aperture. And then all I've done is I've gone and I've taken 2 more of the pocket pages and I've just cut into them. So the first one I've just cut around the miting layer. I've added my foam pads to the front, and this is great as well because it also hides your workings inside of the card. So if you just layer that up on the front there, and we can pop that inside and it's going to pick that up. And then we're going to take the first layer and we're going to pop this on top of the acetate. So we're really going to get this 3-dimensional look going on with our card there.
Just to correct myself, I think I made a mistake with the number of verses you get in the pad. Apologies. It's 48 sheets and there's 4 on each. So that is 48 times 2 is 96, 192. I was looking at the quantity for the pocket books. Apologies. So it's 192 verses you've got in that pad for $9.99.
And then we're just going to go on with our little strips that we cut before and add these. When I think of someone special, when I think of someone kind,
See, Alex, our producer, think that's for him, and so does Dan, our director, think that's for him as well.
Well, I'll have to make 2, won't I? So we will just pop these on the side here. And let's pop that on. So it says, when I think of someone special, when I think of someone kind, it's you that comes to mind.
Oh, bless. Now look at that. Isn't that just amazing? So there we go. There is your stepper card done in that wonderful kind of a dandelion yellow, which is really, really lovely. I'll show you the other colours you get in the steppers as well, because where did I put them? Here they are. Now, you get them all flat packed, but as I said before, they're all pre-cut, so you don't have to cut anything at all unless you want to do what Kat did with that demonstration. And they're all pre-scored, so you've just got your mountains and your valleys to fold in, which is simplicity itself, okay? So you get 16 of them in total, and you've got them in all these wonderful new colourways. You've got a chocolate brown, a beautiful pink, and it's a mixture of silver and gold foiling as well. You've got a lovely light grey, wonderful kind of Air Force blue, and you get different patterns as well. You've got like flourishes, and then you've also got like a Moroccan tile effect as well. But look at that. That is a chocolate brown, believe it or not. But look at that gold foiling on there. Isn't that spectacular? And it's a lovely thick card base as well, so you're not going to get Bambi legs with them or anything like that. Now, half the stock of the folded pattern stepper cards has gone. We sold out of this 5 times in one day, I believe it was, earlier in the week. It's QCHD37, if you fancy going for those today. And it's just so nice not to have the hassle of scoring and measuring and cutting and hoping you've got it right.
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that it's already got that amazing foil detail on there for you as well, so you've not got to worry about how you're going to mat and layer it, because that's always the most difficult part with your stepper cards as well.
Totally. And if the verse pads are what you're after, this is the brand new one, pad number 2. We're getting some questions in. What was the question again, Alex? Can we use them inside the card? Yes, of course.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's probably where the idea came from, but we just love taking it that step further. We love showing you them on the front of the cards because that's the fun thing to do, to demo with, but of course.
And apologies for getting my maths wrong. 192 individual verses is what you've got there. Half the stock's gone in literally about 12 minutes, so it is heading towards a sellout in this one show. Please put it in your basket and check out. Go for multiples if you know you're going to use them, just in case they're not in stock going forward. So WHD05 is for pad number 2 of your perfect verses. Now, we talked about the pocket pads. Now, that's where the 320 comes in. I wrote it down and I got confused for which one it's for. Now, the pocket pads are brilliant because the one that Kat was using, you've got men's leisure time. Now, everyone says to us that actually making cards for guys is not easy. This is what a pocket pad looks like. You can remove any of those leaves at any point from the actual book. I've got some boards to show you as well, but it's covering everything from orienteering, mountaineering, fishing, even guys baking, just reading a book in the park. You've got older, you've got younger men as well, golf on the golf course, painting outside in the summer sun. The artwork's lovely, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a kind of a watercolour style effect, but it's just so modern at the same time. It's fabulous.
Now, you get 5 books, okay? Now, they normally would be $24.95, so basically a $5 a book. If I show you the boards, though, it shows you all the characters and it shows you all the images that are on the books. But you do get, I think it is, 4 of each. So 16 designs, 4 of each. So if you want to cut into them and decoupage them, you can do that. But this one is the men's leisure time, which I know lots of you really, really jumped for. You get all 5 for $14.95. So it's like you're getting 2 of the books free if you buy it today. And that will give you 320 sheets. So that could be 320 cards. If you decoupage it, that will go down, obviously. But the potential is absolutely huge. And the paper is gorgeous. It's got like a gloss finish to it.
It has, yeah.
So that's your men's leisure time, men's leisure time. Then we've got the next one, which is, this one is actually your gardening days. Now, my mum would love this. Everything that you can think of to do with gardening, gazebos, pots, beautiful blooms in watering cans, the greenhouse there as well. Gorgeous greenhouse, look at it. And there it is, if you want that, that's in there as well. And these are brand new, beautiful books, the Ultimate Pocket Pads. Size-wise, they are, does it give me a measurement? A7 in size, there we go. So that's your garden one, that's called Gardening Days. Next one, this is your paper art. Now, when I first saw this, I thought this was paper that you could take out and then do origami with or quill or something like that. This is, though, all pre-quilled artwork, photographed beautifully. Isn't it beautiful? I've never seen anything quite like that.
It's absolutely stunning. It's the first time we've brought kind of artwork of of this design. I really hope it's something that we bring across other ranges that we do. Isn't it absolutely incredible?
Oh, look at the fox and that beautiful horse. You're going to get 4 of each of these. And if you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them to make them 3-dimensional, you can do that really well. Then we've got a little bit of steampunk in here too, which is always a popular theme. This one is your stunning steampunk. You've got love hearts, locks, hot air balloons. You've got hurricane lamps. You've also got your steam train in there as well. So really lovely, real kind of antique-y looking images, really.
It is. It's just so classic. And it's got some images that you would expect from steampunk, but then pushing it a little bit further, like with the dress and stuff there. It's absolutely gorgeous.
If you think you've paid for the first 3, this one's free. And this one, the last one, is free as well. You get a £10 saving. And your P&P, if you bought something already today, has been taken care of. It's one P&P of £3.95. This one's your wonderful haberdashery, heartfelt haberdashery. So you've got everything kind of soft and kind of soft craft, sewing, embroidery, all that sort of thing. The mannequins there as well, the vintage sewing machine, the little sewing box there as well, the vintage iron as well. Little snip scissors. So absolutely gorgeous. So yes, you can put, if you use 1 sheet per card, that's 320 cards made. But of course, a lot of you will be cutting into them, decoupaging them, doing all sorts with them, won't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And great combination with the perfect verses as well, because these haven't got any kind of occasion attached to them.
No.
You can then add it back in with your perfect verse.
Now, I've got to show you another thing quickly. Before we go over to Frankfurt soon, let me show you, if I take 1 sheet out of the men's leisure time, we do what we call Miri mats. Now, this was because a long time ago, Anne-Marie asked the guy on the guillotine at Hunkydory to make mats for her for the little books because she was so fed up with chopping into A4 to try and make her Miri mats. So this now has been done for you. Now, this is the megabyte. So you're actually going to get in the megabyte 96 gold, 96 rainbow, and 96 silver. But look, they are the perfect match, giving you just a couple of mil border around the outside edge. Now, that's not your price. You're going to get 96 rainbow, 96 silver, 96 gold for £14.97. And if you're not sure what that looks like, hang on. Look at this. That's what you get, all of that. There's the mirror, rainbow mirror. 96 of those. 96 of your classic silver, because sometimes silver is more in keeping than gold, and then you get 96 of the gold as well. You don't just have to use them for matting and layering with your little books, your pocket books. You can, of course, use them for little sentiment dies and that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's perfect like that. Sometimes you've got a small sentiment die, and the idea of putting it onto an A4 sheet of card, you're like, oh, even though you're only using the same thing, but if you're using something smaller like that, you don't feel like you're being as wasteful. And when you're getting so many for that price...
You're not being as wasteful at all. I mean, look at that. That wodge of Miri cut to exactly the right size to go with the pocket books that we've just shown you. That's only £14.97 for all of that. I mean, imagine if you were making those mirror mats yourself, how much waste you'd have from A4 sheets. It would break your heart. So it's the most cost-effective way of getting a whole lot of pre-cut at the right size, HZHD27. And if you don't want your rainbow, silver and gold, but you like the idea of having multicoloured mirror, this sold out, I think, in the week. We've been able to get more stock of it. Now you're going to get, how many did you get in this one? Lots of numbers. 80 sheets, but you're going to get 2 of each of 40 colours. Oh, is it 4 of each? Yeah, 4 of each in 20 colourways. There you go. So look at the pinks, look at the blues, look at the greens. Again, these are exactly cut to complement the brilliant pocket pads as well. And we've also got Say It With Style coming up as well in a pick and mix for you. But aren't they lovely? Miri has to be Miri. It's a trade name. You can't call other mirror card Miri unless it's the real McCoy. So you know you've got the finest. Isn't that gorgeous? So in total, £5.99 for all of these. And if I just prove a point, probably it's the wrong colour to use, but it doesn't matter for the demonstration. 20% of this is gone already in 40 seconds. That purple, edge to edge, Miri. It gives the sheet strength as well, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely, yeah.
How beautiful is that? £5.99 gets you all of them. And remember, there's 8, did I say 80? Is that right? Yeah, 80 sheets in total for £5.99. 20 colours, 4 of each. And we also, this week, saw the launch of Hunkydory's very own tape pens. How exciting. They're 22 metres long each, but from the outset, it's not just the tape pen. The tape pen itself, have you got one there? I can just
Yes, yeah.
So there's the tape pen. Now this one is your permanent tape pen that is the straight. So 22 metres on there, but what you get is rather than having 3 tape pens, you actually get 1 tape pen fully loaded, and then you get 2 extra refills. So in other words, you only need buy 1 tape pen, and then when you need to change it, just pop out the refill, throw that away, put the new refill inside it. Now, $10.97 is the price for all 3. That is 66 metres of adhesive in total. And that is not your price. An introductory price this week, we're going to give it to you in case you couldn't watch the weekday shows. £8.78 is all it is if you want to go for the brand new Hunkydory, really strong, super duper quality tape pens with the refills included as well. We have got a deal on the refills coming soon too in the show, but that's going to get you 1 of those and we'll get you 2 of the refills. If I just take a refill out quickly to show you what they look like. It's like a little cartridge. There we go. So that's it. So you just pop that out from inside the actual tape runner and then pop a new one in and away you go. So it's more environmentally friendly, obviously, and it also saves you that little bit of extra money as well. So it's an introductory offer, won't be here all the time at that price, but at the moment it's $8.78 if you want the straight tape runners, all 3 of them, or 1 of them plus the 2 refills. And then the other one, yes, they've got a dotty. They've got a dotty too.
We have.
You got yours?
I have, yes.
Rather than take it all out of the box. So there is your dotty tape runner. And the dotty one, remember, for things that are really detailed, really filigree, the dots stick to where you want them to, but you're not ending up with strings of unsightly looking adhesive or anything like that. So that one, 22 metres long of the dots. Then you get your 2 refills, same sort of idea. It's a little cylinder, a little cartridge that pops out the middle of the tape pen, and then you just pop a new one in. So 66 metres of dotty adhesive. And that price, that's what it should be. Final price, $9.98 for your dotties, and £8 something it was if you wanted your straight-sided adhesive. And they're really good, strong adhesive strips,
They are fabulous, yeah. I just love them. They've revolutionised, they've made my crafting so much quicker this week.
Absolutely.
No, I would take the backing off tape. The straight one is great for your everyday kind of large area kind of crafting. If you're wanting to stick down your mats and layers, your backs of things from the, just putting down your normal things. Your dotty one comes in as well for your die cuts.
Yeah.
So what it's going to do is when you take it over the back of an intricate die cut or any die cut, it's only going to stick to the nearest possible surface. It's got like this magic technology where because it's all little dots, where there's a gap, it's not going to stay. You're not going to get those stringy marks behind the back. It's also great, like I did before, when you cut an aperture out. If your edges then are a bit thinner than the width of the straight tape, for getting around things like that as well.
I just love them. And thank you, Jeanette, for your message in Lancashire. Janet says, great idea with the refill tapes. I hate wasting all that plastic. Well done, Hunkydory. Thank you, Jeanette. Now, if you already bought the tape pens with the 2 refills, you may think to yourself, could do with some more refills. We've actually got a deal on the dotty refills, 3 of them, and the straight adhesive refills, 3 of those as well. And then we'll do a demo, and we're going to hear from Frankfurt hopefully fairly soon. We're just trying to get the link sorted out. Okay, so 3 refills of the dots, DZHD 47, £9.58. So you're basically going to get 3 of those. Okay, 3 of those for £9.58 if you want your dotty refills, DZHD 47. Add those in, you know you're going to need them, get them while they're in stock because the stock is going very, very fast for all of these. And if you want the straight refills, we've got those available for you too. I think we're going to put the details of those up for you in a second too. 3 of the dotties for £9.58. If you want 3 of the straights, and why wouldn't you? Here they come. ZBHD 69, £10.47 is not your price. Let's get that price down. Let's give it to you for £8.38, okay? So if you bought the main tape runner with the 2 refills and you're thinking, do you know what? I could do with some more refills. It's something that you're going to need, isn't it? It's not one of those things that is going to sit in your drawer and you're never going to use. You're going to use them all the time. ZBHD 69 if you want to go for your straight tape refill bundles. Okay, the time has arrived. Yesterday, we crossed over to the Terrace in Frankfurt. Frankfurt is hosting one of the biggest crafting events for Europe. Our guys, Scott, Andy, Liam, have been there for the last couple of days, and we've been getting a bit of an inside look into what's been going on there, what they've been up to during the day, people that they've met, new products that they've found. But also, I think they've got a bit of a surprise up their sleeve. Hi, guys. How's it going?
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. What's it been like there today, guys?
Signal's better this time.
There you go. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Who knows? We don't know what's going on here. Day 3. How you doing?
I can't hear you in the studio at the moment. We're doing fine.
Oh.
I can hear you now. We turned the volume up.
Oh, you can hear us now.
Yeah, sorry.
So actually, who we was only talking to was Alex, really, basically.
Oh, it was fun though. That was
Now,
nice.
have you had a fun-filled
Day 3,
Sunday?
Dave. Day 3.
Day 3 and a fun-filled day, I bet, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's been brilliant. It's been brilliant. Lots of great conversations. We're thinking about a bit of art coming, Dave. How do you feel about that?
What coming?
Art.
Oh, yes,
art
please.
in general. I know it's a big statement, but that's what we're thinking.
In a word, yes,
There's
please.
a particular brand Scott's thinking, though, isn't there?
Yeah, I'm saving that. I'm saving that.
But that's a secret. Yeah.
Okay. Well, more art the better. I like a good sketch, as I'm sure you know. But yeah, that sounds good to me, definitely. So you met lots of brand new suppliers and that sort of thing?
Might have done, Dave. We'll tell you off air.
Serious.
Typical you, holding it close to your chest. Well, I'm glad it's going so well over there. The link's not great. It wasn't yesterday either, so we'll get down to the nitty gritty. Now, I know we did a deal yesterday on the Sizzix Switch, which went absolutely bonkers. So congratulations, everyone that got that. You've asked us to get the prism markers, the water-based prism markers out, which I know normally they're $49.99 for all 48 of them, about £1 each, with the book as well. They're here. What do you want to do with them?
So, on this, we're going to see Anne-Marie and Dan tomorrow, but they've given us this deal especially for today. We're going to do a minute clock again, because honestly, this will be the best price you will ever get these for. And again, the deal will end at midnight, just like all the other ones have.
Okay, so you've got basically 48 pens. You get packs of 12 in colour families. Like here you've got your kind of earth tones, your greens and your browns. Here you've got your pinks and your purples and your blues. Then you've got your blues through to your turquoises and greys. And then you've got your sunshine colours of yellow, orange, red, all of those. So 48, they're double-ended. Am I right in saying, Kat, one end is a fine liner and the other is a brush end?
So they work beautifully together.
Okay,
Yes.
and you get the book to make sure you get the most out of your prism markers as well. They're normally $69.99. We've done them for $49.99. So with a clock on the screen and the guys being in Frankfurt, bearing in mind what they did yesterday, set the phone lines alight, we're expecting that to happen today as well. So if you've been in the market for these or you are running out and you want to restock or anything like that, in the next 12 seconds or so, is it going to be Scott, Andy or Liam that tells you the price of these? 48 prism water-based ink markers plus the book. The book itself is worth $9.99. What do you want to do with it? $0.
Over to you, Liam.
So, should be $49.99. Today only, $29.99 for the
I told you, Kat.
What?
I guessed that. I said, I bet they'll go to $29.99.
$29.99.
$29.99. Our gift to you from Frankfurt. Wow. They've never, ever, ever been that price. Wow. I mean, take off the cost of the book. It's like you're paying 20 quid for 48 top quality water-based brush markers.
It's incredible. Just get it. Get it now.
I tell you what, massive surge on the phones, everybody. Congratulations, you're all coming in, and we'll do a little demo with them in a second as well. Well, brilliant. Are you going to call in again tomorrow? Is it going on again tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. So we've got something special tomorrow. Potentially two called in.
We might have special guests tomorrow.
Oh, okay. What, same time, 5:30?
About
Yeah.
that, yeah?
Yeah.
About that, okay. Well, have a great evening. What have you got planned this evening?
Nothing sensible one this evening, Dave. A little bit of food and then to bed. Ready for tomorrow.
Professional.
Why don't I believe you? Thanks, guys. Speak to you tomorrow then.
See you later. Bye.
Thank you for the deal. Enjoy Frankfurt. I'm sure you are absolutely. So, Never been that price. Never been able to do it that price before. £29.99. Plus you get the handbook as well. They're normally $69.99 full price. We've done them for $49.99. The gift from Frankfurt this evening is a £20 off bonus for you. And that's a delivered price, remember, if you bought anything from us at Hobbymaker today. Apologies for the link. It's not great there with the technology on the phone and so on, but hopefully you got the gist of what they're up to. They're looking for new suppliers, new products, keeping Hobbymaker fresh for 2024, and it looks like they're having a great time as well. So yeah, let's say hello to some of you coming through. We've got quite a few of these available. And thank you to Dan and everyone at Hunkydory that's agreed this deal. Karen, Dorothy, Paula, Jeanette, Bob, Lisa, Sarah, Beverly, Jacqueline, Candice has all checked out. And on the other side, everyone is in the process of checking out. We've got a lot, we've got hundreds, but bearing in mind the reaction that we've just had to that, are we going to have enough to last? Kat, can you just give us a few ideas as to how to use them, what we can do with them?
Let's see what we can do.
We have got the watercolour card pack in the show as well, because we knew that we were going to be doing this. So if you want watercolour card, which is going to give you the best results with these beautiful markers, that is available as well. 12 sheets, 300 GSM, and you can cut it down if you want to. You don't have to keep it at the full size, but that is in the show. Do you want a sheet of this?
Yes, please.
Okay, let me take a sheet out for you. There we go. Gorgeous quality.
It is absolutely beautiful. This is our new watercolour card. It is really high end. It's really, really good.
It's not rough, is it?
No,
like
and
watercolour card.
we believe to get the best out of the products, you want your products that go with them to also be the best, and you will see. So let's just do, I've not really got any stamps or anything to do any colouring in for you, but I'll just show you the pens and how they work and how you can water them down.
And you know, as they're Hunkydory, that the quality is going to be absolutely spot on.
So at one end, where you've got like your ergonomical grip end here, you've got this lovely, lovely brush tip. And just be gentle with these. You don't want to go and ruin that straight out. Don't go jab it down. You just want to put it. Now, I'm afraid I'm not the expert at doing the fancy letterings and things like that. But you can get that nice kind of fine line effect. You can go in, you can do your colour in this. These will blend beautifully together. I would recommend, even if you just colour in with these as normal, because the water-based, it does soak into the stock, so try and use your watercolour card rather than your ink meat. It will be fine on your ink meat, but to get the best results.
Well, 70 of you are in the ordering process at the moment, and lots of you probably are thinking, do you know what, I'm going to go for that. Get it maybe as an early birthday present for someone, save that extra £20, put it towards something else, put it towards some Paper Dienamics cardstock coming up at 6.
We also love doing this tiny, you probably can't see because it's so beautiful, but you can get this really kind of like really cute tip detail on the end and do tiny little hearts. I know you're really far away, I'll go all the way and do flowers. On the other end, you're going to have your fine liner, and these are so, so useful. If you've got really, really kind of, so we could make that into a little flower, just look like that. Well, just really, also, really cute.
I'm thinking sand tangling as well. If you tangle and you want the fine line for that, but you want to use colour rather than just the monochrome black and grey, perfect for that too.
So, and where are you going to get such an extensive range of fine line colours as well? Usually you get a few. It's absolutely gorgeous. So if you've got a stamp that's got bigger areas and smaller areas to colour in, because you can colour with your fine liner as well, just be gentle. But you see, you get exactly the same colour payoff. So the beauty of these as well is that they are water-based inks, so you can do your watercolouring techniques as well. So there's different ways you can do this. You can colour onto your paper stock, and then you can take your water brush and blend it out.
Oh my word.
You get that lovely effect there.
So it's like you've got literally a palette of all those colours in a pen, but when you water it down, you get different shades of that colour. So those 48 colours become maybe 250, 300 colours?
You can water onto your pad, sorry, I've just realised that I think graphics there, and then you can take your ink over the top and you can get these kind of like water effects.
And that won't ruin the pen nib at all?
No, just a bit light pressure, and then you can go over and blend those in again. And think about adding 2 or 3 colours together. You can also then, if you've got like your mixed media mat or your glass mats, preferably, I will do it on here just for today, but if you were wanting really subtle effects, you can, let's take just a really other colour, just a contrasting colour just to show you. You can colour on to them blend them in the middle, and then you can pick it up with, so you're creating like a paint palette, and you can mix your colours.
Do you know what I think? I think you're benefiting from the fact that Scott, Andy, Liam are out there socialising with the likes of Dan from Hunkydory. Maybe they're having a meal, maybe they're having a few drinks, and a few conversations get to, what can we do with the pens tomorrow? Oh, yeah, let's do that. So whether this has been really thoroughly thought through, it's a great opportunity. 20 minutes ago, or 15 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, we announced that the price of these that should be $69.99 are, for the first time ever, only $29.99. And you get the $9.99 book as well, which is brilliantly produced. If I just flick through as well for a second, it just shows you lots of different colouring techniques and tips. It shows you how to do and create lots of different effects. If you are a novice, if you are perhaps brand new to colouring, you're thinking of taking up art, as Scott said, what do I think about art coming to the channel? Well, yeah, bring it on. I mean, all crafting can be arty, but yeah, the more art, the better, as far as I'm concerned, definitely. What do you think? Let us know. Well, this is art, isn't it? Absolutely. So lots of ideas, lots of project ideas in the book. And as you can see, if I show you the back, it will tell you £9.99. Or it is, there it is on the back of the book. There we go. So if you take that off, if you're paying for that book, you're paying £20 for the pens.
These are also fabulous. Natalie does it a lot. She's really, really good at it. For colouring onto your stamps instead of using an ink pad. So if you're wanting to pick out the colours on your stamp, maybe say it's a floral stamp, colour directly onto the stamp, put your pink or your red where your flower is, and you can do the leaves individually with the greens and add the colours on there and then stamp it. And it's pre-coloured, it's pre-done for you.
I love it. Now, if you look on the bottom strip there, all of those colours are in the packet, okay? So you've got literally every colour under the sun you can think of. Every pen is the same in that you've got the fine line on one end, the brush on the other. So if you love doing like landscapes and things like that, look at all those coloured greens you've got. You've got lots of blues for sea and sky. And then for sunnier days, you've got your warmer oranges and yellows and reds through to your dark browns there as well. 48 top quality water brush markers and the book, normally $69.99. Today, they have never been this price before. It's like you're paying £5 for one of those. If you take the $9.99 off for the handbook, yeah, it's £5 for that, £5 for that, £5 for that, and £5 for that. $29.99 only until midnight or until stocks sell out. So please, whatever you do, don't miss out on that. Even if you're buying it for someone's birthday in June or something like that, a quarter of a massive stock that we had for this offer has gone. Presumably, that's how they got the price as low as they've done. They probably said to Dan, yeah, well, you can have it at that price if you buy that many. So we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available, but only until midnight tonight, okay? That's when that offer will end. It will go back up to what it should be, which our price is $49.99. Multi-buy. Buy for yourself, buy for your partner, buy for yourself, buy for your son or daughter or a member of the family. At that price, it's not something that's going to be here on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday at this price. It's a one offer until midnight tonight. And of course, we're going on to Paper Dynamics at 6 o'clock, when we might update this just before 8 o'clock when we come off air this evening, but certainly you're only seeing it now until 6. So grab it, although the offer stands until midnight tonight. Okay,
Amazing.
Should we go back for one more demo, doing maybe something with the pocket pads?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Maybe not the perfect verses.
Perfect
Are you
verses.
okay with that?
Okay, yep.
And
now,
bring in another stepper.
Perfect verses, that brand new pad, brand new today, $9.99, and it's pad number 2, okay? And it's multi-occasion, yeah. Happy occasions, sad occasions, moving house, new job, birthday, sympathy, it's all covered in there. And you get, remember, in total it was 162, I think it was. It's 48, so that's 96, yeah, 192. 192 different verses in a choice of silver or gold. You get a mixture of both in there.
So this time we are going to go for our silver foiled sentiment, and I am going to use this. This is a very little card to say a great big thank you.
Okay.
So we're going to chop this down, but this time I'm going to use a die to cut it out. So I have gone with our newly launched Dotty nesting dies, just because it adds that extra little bit of detail into the design as well. So I'm just going to take the smaller one here. We'll just pop that so it's sitting as centrally as we can possibly get it in there. We'll just tack it down with a little bit of tape. It doesn't
And I think
need
most
much
of us have got nesting dies or shape dies that will fit around these verses quite nicely.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just using these ones with the dotty edging. The stitching ones will be nice, or just your plain ones, because they leave a little embossed detail as well. So we're going to take this on here. Find where I hid my die cutting plates before. I think that down this mess here.
I warn you, things go missing in the studio. Especially when I'm around, I bury everything.
So we're just going to pop that on there. And we will just cut this out. Let me press the right button, that might help. And then we're going to use our stepper card again, but this time we're going to cut into it to take that foiled detail out rather than use it as a stepper card. And when you're getting them at such great value, you can do that.
Exactly. And remember, the stepper cards we've restocked today. I've lost them. I told you, I bury things. You've got 16 like that in different colours and a mixture of silver foiling and gold foiling. They're all pre-scored, all pre-cut. You just literally open out the full flat sheet and then just crease it, and off you go. Half the stock is gone. I love the foiling on that. That makes it for me.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Perfect verses, 2/3 gone of those.
So this time, I am going to cut out all these details, but it doesn't take that much because we just go up to the line. So I'm going to use these panel details. I'm just going to get that score line in there, and then let's do the other side. And even after cutting into it, you're going to be left with a decent amount of quality adorable scoreable left that you can use for your die cuts or maybe small mats and layers. I don't know why I've done that one individually. I'm trying. We'll go back in, just make sure.
I'm just looking at a screen with all your names on. Crikey, you're busy. Hazel's gone for 2. Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 3. These are the stepper cards. Phyllis in Kent's gone for 2. So's Michelle in Greater Manchester. Beverly in Shropshire. Woo, busy.
So we're going to pop that to one side because we're going to use that later. But this is going to be great for your smaller die cuts, your sentiments. Perfect. Make sure you're saving that. And then we're just going to cut this down into the individual sections here. And we're just doing that by popping the score lines into that track line, and you'll get that lovely, perfect, almost matte and layered finish built in for you. And we'll just cut this down. So, next up, we've got to make this a small card because the sentiment says it's a small card. So it's going to be a 6x4. I've delved into the duo design pads that we had on the show earlier because these are just a perfect match for this as well. So we're going to cut this down just 4 notches under the 3 notches under the 4 by 3 notches under the 6.
When you say 3 notches, what do you mean?
Right, so I call them notches. You will see on the marks on the trimmer here, each inch is broken down into 16ths.
16ths, so 3 16ths.
So it's 3 16ths, but notches is just much easier for me to say. So I have taken a 6x4 mirror mat. We will, it's hiding over here. Take my tape pen. So this is where this one is really useful. And see how much quicker that is.
And quite a few of you are buying everything in the show. You're buying the refills, you're buying the tape pens, you're buying the stepper cards and the pocket pads and the prism pens as well. Everything's going quickly.
So I am now just going to rearrange these shapes just to make a funky little pattern on the front there.
I wouldn't have thought of doing that. That looks really cool.
So let's get these down quickly. And again, the beauty of these tape runners is that we can do this really, really quick. Just line them up. You can take a bit more time when you're doing it in reality. If mine got a little bit wonky, it's okay for today. And you can also put a bit more tape on, but we get the idea.
Don't forget, we've got 2 hours of Smithy on a Sunday coming up at 6.
And so that's done. We're going to take this piece here. I'm going to take a larger one of the die circles, and if you place this right in the centre. Can't find the end. Come on, I'm trying to be quick. Where's the end of my masking tape? I'm going to use this bit that's out from before. Let's cheat. So I'm going to cut this from the centre, and then you could use this as an aperture again on something else later on. Because we want to make the absolute most of it. If we're cutting into it, we don't want to be wasteful.
Are you going to put the trimmer through the machine then?
Nearly, yeah.
That wouldn't have ended well.
Just grabbing for anything.
That could have been a bit of a disaster.
It really could.
Don't put your trimmer in your die cutting machine.
So we'll take this out of here. And now we are going to get this beautiful aperture circle. So we can again just use our tape runner.
You know, sometimes in the show we have like a hero product that is like the main focus for the show. There is no main focus on the show. Every single item in this show is a hero product, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. They've been brilliant this week. Let's just
Stars have aligned.
It have, they and I love how well they all work together, as we're seeing in this show. And we can just pop that in the centre. And there you go. It's definitely one of those, does what it says on the tin card.
When is a stepper card not a stepper card? When Kat gets her hands on it, that's the answer. But what about that? Isn't that lovely? Using those panels on the stepper card totally differently, so you can put your own thing on it. But I love the fact that stepper cards now are easy, classy, very, very sophisticated. All the lines have been scored. All you've got to do is literally fold it and use your bone folder, and then mountain and valley. That's all you've got to do. When you do that, it just works. Can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. And look at the foiling on it. And it's all adorable, scoreable as well. So bendy ink technology. 16 of them in different colours, all adorable, scoreable for just $11.99. But we've got to go back to what Scott, Liam and Andy announced at 5:30. The Prism water-based markers have always been a big, big, big success. You've loved them. Maybe you've had them for a couple of years or 18 months or something. You're thinking, I could do with a new set, because I do use them an awful lot. Think of each pen as being like a palette in a pen, because use it with water, and of course then you can dilute the colour, make lots of different shades, blend colours together on your glass mat if you want to. But then normally, and they should be $69.99, you should be paying basically £20 a set and $9.99 for the book, okay? And all your tuition, how to use them, how to get the most out of them, and lots of surprises are in the handbook that's worth $9.99. That's coming with your order. But today, you're going to get your blues and your greys. You're going to get your blues through to your purples and your rustic colours, terracotta colours. You're going to get your greens and your earth tones, and then you're going to get your sunshine colours as well. So every colour under the sun you could wish. You've got the brush end one end, you've got the fine liner the other end for your tangling and that sort of thing, for your detail. And today, in Frankfurt, that's where they are, at that huge craft convention. Well, not convention, it's a craft fair where companies show off their new products and new trends for the year and the season ahead. That's why they're there, to bring new things to us at Hobbymaker and to you. They've announced that because they had dinner with Dan or had a meeting with Dan, he's agreed at a certain quantity, we can let you have these for $29.99. Now, well over 100 of you have checked out already. Lots more of you are in the ordering process right now. I've got to let you know tomorrow this will not be the price. It will go back to $49.99, maybe even higher, I'm not sure.
It'll never be the price ever again.
No. Well, never say never, who knows?
Well,
but I very much
doubt
it.
it.
Yeah, I mean, this is a one-off. These are one-off deals. There could be 2 deals coming tomorrow from Scott, Andy and Liam. Certainly 5:30 tomorrow we'll have another link up with them and have another deal. Not sure what that's going to be, but it's going to be well worth tuning in for. $29.99. Normally on our website, $49.99, you save 20 quid, but more importantly, you've got quality pens to colour with, to draw with, to sketch with, to write with, to paint with as well. Yeah, don't miss out on this. Until midnight tonight, this offer stands unless the stock sells out. And I know after we came off air yesterday with the Sizzix deal with the switch machine, it more than doubled after we came off air with it. Lots of you were watching the show back a bit later in the evening on demand, that sort of thing. You have until midnight tonight to check out your baskets at this price unless the stock sells out. Kat, great to see you. Thank you.
Thank you.
2 hours of Paper Dynamics and Keithy following a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Evening all, thank you for tuning in to Hobby Maker.
Evening all, we think about Dixon and Doc Green. Evening all.
Good to have your company. I came down to your height then.
You did, David, yeah. I only aspire to get to your height.
Now, Keith's been here all day. We've had 2 brilliant shows with Keith already in Paper Dynamics, and a few of the things that we've had in the previous shows are very close to selling out. We have got new products, so if you've watched the earlier shows 1 and 3, and you're thinking, oh, I've seen those, there's new product coming in this show and also in the 7 o'clock show as well. But, yeah, it's a Smithy takeover for a Sunday evening. If you want to get in touch, please message in.
What
if you got
could be better?
Exactly. What more could you want to end your weekend than Smithy and me for 2 hours with amazing bargains?
All the things in all the places in all the world. Me and you.
I know. Message in via the website. We'd love to hear from you. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk is the email, or you can do it via hobbymaker.co.uk. Just say where it says contact the studio, send a message. If you've got any questions, I mean, it's not just cardstock we're showing you, although that's what you kind of specialise in. We've also got things like this. Come in.
Come in.
Chalkboard. Look at this. We've got black. Now, this was on the earlier show.
Yes.
We've got very few of them left, and there's 20 sheets of this. Now, I'm just thinking, over there, we've got the thermal cinch that we sold out of a couple of weeks ago. So many of you are making your own notebooks, making your own journals, making your own diaries, that sort of thing. 20 sheets for a £5, Keith.
Unbelievable, David, isn't it really? Absolutely. There you go, £5. There's my little finger wiggling away.
A £5. A £5. Are you tickling it like Nigel does?
This is one of the things,
That's his thing.
He's taught me, tickling the price.
It's rubbing off.
Listen, that basically means that every one of these A4 sheets, David, is 25 pence. That is an amazing, amazing price. You cannot get picture mount board. This is actual, genuine picture mount board. 1250 microns. This one's the black coated version, but it is extremely limited. And to be honest with you, David, the story about this is I went into this warehouse. There were pallet loads of the stuff right up at the top of the warehouse, and I said, "Can you bring it down?" We haggled a little bit over the price, and then we agreed my price, and then we can bring it to you at that silly price of £5.
There's only one price, Smithy price.
When it's gone.
£5, and I've just heard how many of you got it in your baskets. If you check out, we've virtually sold out of this. So check your baskets out if you want to get 20 sheets of this black board for your journaling. You can use it for other things, of course, as well. If you've got like your white gel pens and metallic paints.
Absolutely,
and things
yep.
like
You
that.
could do all of those, David. I mentioned that earlier on. Is that your metallic pens will work brilliantly with this as well. Display board, you could use it for display board if you wanted to do so. Cut it in half. I mean, your little front book and backs are just amazing.
Oh, yeah, perfect. So if you've invested in the cinch or the thermal cinch and you love making your books and making journals and making little jotters and notebooks, that sort of thing, this is the perfect cover for the front and the back. That could actually, if you cut it in half, be the front and the back.
Yep.
So it'd be like 10p for the front and 10p for the back, wouldn't it?
Unbelievable.
Well,
Yep.
So grab that. That's going to sell out any minute now. CIWP 86. So many of you with it in your baskets, and I know we only had a limited quantity when we came into the show. So it's looking like it's selling out, isn't it, Alex? Yep. It's looking like it's going to go. It's going very fast. Okay,
It
now.
is now extremely
Limited
stock.
I could see you on the X Factor doing that.
Do you think so? Yeah.
Okay.
Behind the screen.
Now, what about this? If you love the black, what about the white in exactly the same quality board? And of course, obviously with the black, it's got a white back, but the white is white on the front, white on the back. That may be more appealing to you. But again, for your bookmaking, bookbinding, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Or if you've got the black, then maybe you want to just put the white together because they do contrast and coordinate with each other perfectly.
Yeah.
Front book, front back.
Well, if you bought the black, go for the white as well. You're definitely going to use them. You know you will. We're doing the same deal. 20 sheets of the white board. Has it got a GSM, this? Because it's
1250 micron. So
1250
it's a micron. Yeah, that's what would you say? It's getting on towards around about getting on towards 1,000 grams, really.
Wow.
That's why it's done in microns, really. But
Okay.
it's a 5 or 6 ply board.
Okay, and if you've got the handheld cinch, then it will cut through that, no problem at all, and do your holes, so you can do your ring binding. But if you've got the thermal cinch, perfect for the fronts, perfect for the backs, perfect for all sorts of uses. Just use it for boards on notice boards as well, kind of display boards. It will work really, really well for you. It's 20
We were
sheets
about
of that.
using your jigsaw dies as well, David. Create your own jigsaws.
Good idea, yeah.
So again, if you've got either the Hunkydory or the Crafters jigsaw die, this is perfect to be able to make your own jigsaws.
Because they are usually multimedia dies which are thicker, which will cut through this. Also, if you've got the big dies that we were talking about with the Sizzix machine the other day, that will cut through here, no problem at all as well. INWP71, it may be that you want to make these into badges and things like that.
Yep.
Anything that needs rigidity, that's what this is going to give you. 20 sheets for a £5, INWP71 is your product code on that one. Okay, you know whether you want it or whether you don't, so we'll move on from that to something that I've not seen you bring before, and I'm particularly excited about these. Now, cello bags are normally, to my mind, they're quite small things. What you've got the opportunity to have today are cello bags that are A4 in size. Now, I don't think I've ever shown A4 cello bags. Now, it may well be that you've got very special cardstock that you want to keep protected. It may well be you've got a large card that you've made or you make for people that are leaving work, moving on to new jobs, that sort of thing. Or if you want to just fold it over in half, it's entirely up to you.
Absolutely.
Maybe you sell things, maybe you collect things and sell things, maybe on auction sites, and you want to make sure it's all protected when it gets put in the post.
Yeah, it keeps the fingers off, David, doesn't it, really? And there's a card there, David, in A5 in size, where we've put an insert inside the card, and straight away there, by putting it into this size of bag, bag means that you've got the front covering and the insides covered as well. But your customer, your potential customer, can see exactly what they're going to get and what's in there. So
And what
that real, true professional finish.
Now, what I love, look, you just peel off this little strip on the back. Nice, satisfying sound. And then you just literally fold it over, and you've then completely sealed the bag.
Yep.
And how professional does that look? I mean, if that's on a stall for sale, because it's in a cello bag, I reckon you could charge at least another 50p to £1.
Yeah, it gives it that true professional finish. And, David, as well, it stops, people come to you with their jammy fingers, having eaten their jammy Dodgers, and, or they've got the tomato ketchup on their fingers from having them with their chips. You don't want to get that on your card.
Also think about if you've made lots of cards in different shapes and sizes, and you want to transport them to a craft fair, or you want to put them in the boot of the car. You normally put them in bags or something like that, and then you'll get kind of creased, or if it's raining, they get damp, and it's all ruined for you. Put maybe half a dozen or maybe even a dozen cards in there and seal it up, and then of course it's not going to get dusty. If the cat walks over it, it's not going to get paw prints all over it. But you can also put your favourite cardstock in there as well if you want to. Okay, 100 A4 cello, 100 of them.
100, David.
100.
100?
What would you think? 30 quid? 10.99. I was thinking 30p bag. 11.99, beg your pardon. £11.99 for 100 cello bags. So that is basically 12 pence a bag.
12 pence a bag, David. And look, if you wanted to make your own little sweetie bags for kids' parties, or putting little soaps in there, maybe you make soaps, candles, all those sort of things. I call it potpourri, but I don't think it's called
potpourri.
Potpourri, him, yeah.
Potpourri.
Potpourri. Yeah, him, yes. Yeah. I mean, you could make your own little bags up, couldn't you, really? A little bit of scent in there as well.
I'm just thinking, did you get the We Are Makers mould press the other day? If you did, what are you making in those moulds that you're going to be making? Is it going to be bath bombs? Is it going to be soaps? Is it going to be chocolates? Again, you want bags to put them in that are hygienic.
Yeah.
There you go. 100 A4 cello bags, and you don't even have to put the adhesive on them. You've got that all-included self-adhesive strip on the back, but it's not sticky until you pull off the backing.
Yep, that's right, David, yeah.
So really, really good quality. Where'd you get this sort of thing from? You get them normally from like wholesalers for businesses, and that's when you pay a small fortune for them. I don't know how Smithy's done it, but you've got quality, perfectly clear cello bags for £11.99, 12 pence per bag. What you put in them is entirely up to you. I like your idea about kind of scrunching.
Yeah, it just keeps everything clean and tidy, and you've got options there, really. As I say, anything from sweets to your, all of the elements in there. If you are making your own jigsaws, of course, you can slide the jigsaw in from the picture mount board. That's going to work brilliantly there to keep the whole thing, intact. I mean, let's just do that, David. Let's just grab a sheet of that mount board there.
Why not?
And just think about that, really. So again, you could, if you have got the mount board and you are going to do things like that, you maybe you're going to make your books,
or maybe you make certificates. Maybe you do kind of award certificates for school or for social clubs or sports clubs, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
and you've printed them off, and you don't want to kind of damage them or get them dirty or anything like that. Put each one in an A4 cello bag like this. I'll be honest, I didn't realise they actually made cello bags that size.
No, well, we did the A5 ones a few weeks ago, David, and you guys loved it. They all sold out. In fact, we did them twice, and both times they sold out. This has been amazingly popular as well, and I'm not surprised. You've got a lot of versatility in here. Because of that self-sealed strip, David, you can fold it over to A5.
Yep.
You can make the different sizes. If you want it to go to DL, you fold it over again, so you can make your tall cards. So it doesn't just have to be akin to be able to make one size.
Yep.
It will make multiple sizes.
Good point.
Sure.
But also, they're a little bit over A4 size. So if you're thinking, if I want to put something A4 in there, and the actual envelopes are A4, they're a little bit bigger than A4, so you can get an A4 sheet in there. Loads of you checking out. Wendy in West Sussex, Maureen in Cheshire, Julie in Cornwall, Michelle in Hampshire, Diane in Essex, Crafter in Greater London, Zoe in County Londonderry's gone for 2. You've got 200 coming your way, Zoe. Robert, hello to you in Gloucestershire. Rosemary in Kent, Faye in Suffolk, Donna in Essex, Lorraine in Kent, and many, many more all coming
around
through.
the United Kingdom.
It's great, isn't it?
Fantastic.
You're spreading yourself around.
Well, I've got a lot to spread around.
Okay, so 100 of these cello bags.
We should call this the 100, a bit like a TV show, isn't it, really? The 100.
Yeah, absolutely. 100 of them.
Is
that the first time we've had these?
Second time I've brought them, I think, second time I've brought them to Air, David. First time that we've done them together. But you'll never have enough cello bags. Even if you've got the A5 ones, the A4 ones will give you a lot more opportunities. And I love the idea of being able to make little bags of sweets or soap bars. Particularly, that machine that was on the other day was amazing, wasn't it?
The mold press?
Yes. Loved it.
Yeah, and you can make, you know, all sorts of things out of moulds, but what do you put them in? What packaging do you put them in after you've made them, especially if they've got a bit of an aroma to them, like, you know, bath salts or bath bombs, anything like that. Pop them in there, seal them with the self-adhesive, and then if you wanted to, you can actually put a little bit of ribbon around the top, tie a bow in it, and it looks really smart.
Look brilliant.
Perfect.
Real professional finish, isn't it, really?
Check out those then. They're going very fast at £11.99p, NLWP 42. Now, the blue.
Blue.
This was in the
This
3
was
o'clock?
in the 3 o'clock show, David, yes. But again, boys and girls, you're going to have to be quick now with this if you like the blue. David, let me give you a sheet or two there for you to hold.
We don't have much of this. This is the blue angel paper. Oh my days. I can see why this proved so popular earlier on. Look at that. It's the same on both sides.
Yeah, it's double-sided pearlescent finish, 120 GSM, 120 GSM weight, David. So absolutely brilliant to be able to, you know, work. It will coordinate with your whites, it'll coordinate with your greys, your golds, your silvers. This colour will work with anything, but this kind of a blue, the sapphire blue, is amazing.
Now, you've got 50 sheets of this. 50 sheets, it's 120 GSM, so it is a paper rather than a card.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Okay, think about what you're going to use this for. Maybe make them into envelopes. Imagine having envelopes that colour.
Yeah, you could be able to make it up into your little envelopes. Envelope liners is always a good thing as well, really. So not necessarily on the outside of the envelope, but line your envelope with it as well. Make them ultra posh, for sure. But because it's a paperweight, this will equally go through your PC printer. So if you wanted to print onto there, you could do that as well.
Okay, I've got to let you know, we don't have many left from the earlier show. A quarter of the remaining stock has now gone. We started with a limited quantity and a quarter of that is already in baskets. It's £8.99 for 50 sheets of luxury paper, the like of which I've not seen before. I don't know where you find all this.
And this is half its normal price, David, for sure. £8.99.
Yep.
That is the bargain smithy price of today.
Okay, we'll grab it while we got it. Can't spend too much time on it because it was on air at 3 o'clock this afternoon and it's about to go. So if you fancy that, the Angel Blue, a quarter of the stock now in baskets with 50 sheets for £8.99. I can imagine lots of you going for 2s and maybe even 3s, if that's a colour that's going to be really useful to you. Right, where do we want to go now?
Right, David, what we're going to do is we're going to go, I think we're going to go to these, which were ultra popular. My philosophy, David, is why use a big bit when a little bit is going to do things? So here, you're getting quantity, quality and value.
Well, it's a bit like when we did the mirror mats.
Yes.
Hunkydory, same sort of thing. If you're cutting down big sheets of cardstock because you want something a little bit smaller, then this is the absolute perfect answer for you. Now, we've actually got, how many do you get in total?
200, David.
Is 100 in each, yeah?
No, 200 in the block.
Okay, so that's what you're going to get.
That's what you're going to get.
I've got 2 of them here. You're going to get that. That's 200 sheets. And GSM-wise?
250 GSM.
250 GSM, and they are A6 in size, perfect A6 size.
That's roughly 4 inches by 6 inches in old money, or 105 by 148 millimetres if you are in centimetre land.
And they are professionally cut to that size. Now, that is your start price. That is not the price you're paying. £12.50. Now, is this new to this show today? Is it the first time we've seen this today?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
yes, today it is.
Today.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, beg your pardon. Yes, it is new. Today. You have not seen this today. Stampers, you've got to have this.
Perfect.
Anybody who's got stamping, loves their stamping, this is what you've got to have in your world for sure.
Absolutely. Now, we are not just knocking £1 off or £2 off. Alex at the helm with his finger poised on the button is about to push it to give you a half-price deal. £6.25 for 200 A6 quality white card. Susanna is in. Now, think about it. You could cut this down and make them into business cards.
Yes.
Trim it in half if you wanted to. Perfect. But use it for your stamping, and then maybe you can also colour it as well if you want to with your alcohol pens or indeed your water-based pens. You can use it for toppers. You could use it for sentiments and inserts if you wanted to. Put a bit of foam tape or something like that behind it and have a raised insert in the middle. Half the stock of this has now gone. It's only £6.25. And that block is how it comes, cellophane wrapped and protected. Lots of you coming in for 2s and 3s. Deborah in County Durham has come in for 2. Hi, Suzanne in Wiltshire. Hi, Suzanne in Hampshire. Hello, Alison in Devon. It's a really useful size. Now, with everybody that's put it in their basket, that is every single one of these gone, okay? It's a case of whether you check your basket out quickly enough.
Yeah, because if you don't check your basket out, someone's going to go in and they're going to pinch it. They're gonna be in your trolley.
Have you got a wedding coming up or parties and receptions? Place settings. Perfect size for place settings.
Yep.
Fold it in half.
Fold it in half, David. There you go. You got two. It's a multimedia kind of little product, isn't it? Really, can be used for so many different uses as well. Matting and layering. Put your golds and your silvers there. Just imagine what that blue looks like with matting and layering against that there. I've got a sheet here, David, which can just show you about how the blue would work with that as well.
Perfect.
Contrast to contrast there. Going to give you some amazing results.
I mean, if you went to a station and said, I'd like 200 place names, please, imagine how much they charge you. Probably hundreds of pounds, I would have thought. You can do them yourself. If you've got maybe a printer or whatever, you can print onto it. You can print onto paper and then layer that onto the card. But it's going to look the business, but you can use it for all sorts of things. We've got 4 left, and there are over 20 of you within your basket, so there's going to be 16 people miss out on this. Please, next 4 of you, check out quickly. MKWP17, we better move on then, haven't we? They've all gone?
All gone.
All gone. Go.
Gotta be in it to win it.
You what?
You've got to be in it to win it.
Absolutely, got to be in it to win it. If you saw all the stash we got here, imagine how many products we have to have ready for a 2-hour show with Smithy. Now, these I know you're going to love. What about inserts? Inserts that can be trimmed down, inserts that can be printed yourself on your home PC, or you can even stamp a sentiment if you haven't got a PC and a printer. Doesn't matter. Look at these. Oh, hello.
These are
hello.
Lush. So what we've done here is we've created your own DIY printable inserts. The reason that they're DIY is that we've done all the hard work of the foiling to give you the luxury, but we haven't put any words on it, David. It's as simple as that. There's not one word in sight on these inserts.
No, exactly.
But you do get the different patterns. You do get them in 5 different foil colours of pink, purple, blue, red, gold, silver. You do get square. You do get the floral flower. You do get all of these. You're getting the rectangular ones as well. All of the different bands. 120 GSM quality papers as well to boot. All you've got to do is add your own text.
How many sheets, Keith?
We're going to give you 50, David.
50 pre-foiled inserts. Now, they can go directly through your printer. No trouble at all. If you've got verses or you've got sentiments that you'd rather stamp, you can do that, of course, as well. But you've basically got a blank canvas here. And you can even use these on the front as well. You don't have to use them just on the inside. Put that in a picture frame, you can do that as well. But they're all beautifully foiled for you to the highest quality, and then they're there for you to print whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. If ever you remember going to card shops, it was always the words that were the most important thing as far as I was concerned, never what the card looked like on the front. That came into it, obviously. But the words, if the words weren't right, I never bought the card. Now, you're in complete control as to what your inserts are going to say. So you can personalize it, make it very, very personal, congratulate someone on a personal achievement that you'd never find in a card. $17.99 is the starting price, and what it should be, we can let you have another £7 saving off that, down to £10.99 for how many?
50, David.
50.
And listen, you don't need any scientific programs on your computer either, really. As long as you've got Word, Word or Paint Shop, any of those will do. All you've got to do is just do a test on a sheet of A4.
Yep.
To roughly get the position of where it is.
Yep.
And once you're happy with that position, what I tended to do, David, is I got one of the... can you just pass me a blank one there? Because we might be able to show the viewers how this works, really. Because you can literally... because we've done it on 120 GSM paper. If I show you that, and we can overlay that, I don't know if you can actually see, but if you hold that up to the light, you actually can just about see the wording underneath there.
Yeah. So you can see
exactly where it's going to print. So then, David, that becomes that.
Wow.
Now, we've only put happy birthday on, but that could be a full-on poem.
Or it could be someone's nickname.
Or somebody's nickname.
It could be happy birthday fish face.
And you could then do it into the round ones. You could do it you could do it into the rectangle. All of the different patterns and designs, you can do it into all of them, Dave, which is the beauty of this DIY, hot foiled, hot off the press, foiled inserts.
It's all about getting the words right and getting the sentiment right, the nickname right, tongue-in-cheek, verses and that sort of thing. It's entirely up to you, but you've got the blank canvas with those beautiful foiled corners and foiled beautiful frames, which really do look the business. They look fantastic. £10.99. It's KCWP24. Hello, Karen. Hello, Pamela, Glenda, Susan, Jill's in, Julian Cornwall. Busy show this evening. You've got 50 in the different sizes and shapes. You've got different colours as well, silver, gold. You've got that lovely, luscious purple. There we go. And you've got your simple plain circles as well. Those colours are amazing. The fuchsia.
Oh, they're fantastic. Yeah, they really are, David. And again, if you wanted to, and you've got, clustered eyes in your stash, you could cut them out if you wanted to. Here's one where I actually cut out the words that we put onto here, David. We get ourselves then left with a foiled, slightly foiled edged aperture, but then I've used that as a topper on a card.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And maybe some of you have got foiling machines. If you haven't, here's the solution. Get them pre-foiled by Keith and his team and get them at a great price, saving £7 off what the price should be for £10.99. KCWP 24. 50 sheets. Love it, love it.
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, okay. Fantastic.
We've got the biggest pick and mix here, haven't we?
Oh, we've got loads of different pick and mix, David. What we're going next now, let me just go on my little list here, David. Greyboard sentiments.
Greyboard sentiments. Okay, now these I know are going to excite you. Here we go. This is it. Now, let's show you these. Now, greyboard normally is pretty, a basic material that's tough and strong. Again, lots of you do use it for backs and fronts of books and journals and diaries and notebooks.
You
and
have
things
that
like
one, David. I'll have that one.
Okay.
Because this is how it will come to you, in a brick, in a block. As easy as that. That's how it's going to come to you. This is what you're going to get.
This is something new. Look at this. You've got foiled greyboard sentiments on your special day. On your special day in silver and in gold. Oh, blank one.
Blank.
There we go.
Did blank?
On your special day.
No, it's right way around.
Happy birthday. So how many of these do we get then?
You're getting 24 sheets, David. You're getting 12 with the silver finish, 12 with the gold finish, and you've got all of these different captions. But you are going to come to a slight little bit of a twist as you go down the little stash, because they have not all got words on, Dave.
Oh, okay. Hope you have a perfect day. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
And different fonts?
Obviously, we do a lot with happy birthdays because obviously that's one of the most popular things that we make cards for, really.
Absolutely.
But again, now this is unlined grey chipboard, David. So it's a recyclable board. So everything about this is completely recycled. It's absolutely brilliant for those of you who love the recycled things. It's the all natural finish. You can add colour to it as well, David, if you wanted to.
Ooh.
And look, you are getting the 2 sheets in gold and in silver, where we've applied a little bit of a polka dot kind of finish to a pattern.
Yeah, I love it. How different are these? How unusual are these as well? Okay, now we haven't given you the price yet. You've got 2 of those in silver and 2 of those in gold as well. Okay, should we get the price down? You get all of them for £8.99. If you've got a cutting machine, the cutting machine will cut into this if you want to have a fancy frame, a fancy edge around it, die cut into it as well. Nice to have a really, really solid topper on a card like that. Normally, toppers are what? 200 GSM?
Yep.
250, something like that?
This is a lot thicker than that,
Yeah,
David,
totally.
but it is beautiful to be able to work with. And you can see there from the middle of there of how that has die cut out. It is fantastic. And then Andrea did this one, which I absolutely love, where we've done a little bit of a thing, a little bit different there.
Think about signage. Absolutely. I didn't think about that. A sign plaque that you could actually hang maybe in the kitchen or have in your office or whatever. $8.99 and you get
24 sheets.
24
sheets,
of those.
David, yeah.
QYWP 78. Now, Jennifer in Worcestershire. Hello, Jennifer. Evening. Oh, no, Wendy, sorry. Wendy in Dorset. The boys are back in town, she says. The boys are back in town. Great shows today. Keith has done it again. Great bargains. Love the products. Great quality, Wendy.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. That's lovely.
Nice to know you're watching, Wendy.
Great checking the message. I love these people
it's great.
messages. They're fantastic.
And Genevieve's getting in touch as well. Hi, Genevieve. Good evening in Staffordshire. She says, hi, guys. We're watching. My husband is asking, what band Keith from?
What band were I in?
Oh, you were, weren't
I was in a band, yes.
Yeah. Not where Keith has been banned from. That's another story. But what band was Keith from?
That would be a long list. I was in a few bands in my younger days, but probably the most successful one was a band called Coconut Ice.
Never heard of it.
You never heard of it? No. We actually we did quite well. There was. Did you ever hear of a band called Sad Cafe?
Yes.
Yeah. Well.
Every Day Hurts.
Yeah. Every Day Hurts. Exactly. Yeah. Well, we were in John Peel. Do you remember the late John Peel?
Of course,
Yeah. We were in a competition. We did quite well, but we got pipped at the post by Sad Cafe.
All right. I didn't know that.
There you go.
Well, if someone Googles coconut ice, is there something on the internet about it?
Probably not, no. We're working on it.
There you go, Genevieve's husband, coconut ice is your answer. Thank you. And the whole list of where
It
Keith
could be
is
a
banned
nice
from will be on
cocktail
our
now, couldn't it?
website.
I could make some money out and make it as a cocktail.
Yeah.
Coconut ice.
Keith's coconut
What would you
ice.
like? Keith's coconut ice.
Okay, QYWP78, if you want those, 24 of them for £8.99 for something very different, very new. I love the idea of making them into signs.
Yeah, great, isn't
Like
it?
that.
Yeah, lovely
Yeah.
little different kind of idea there for sure.
I love the idea that you're all saying the boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town, David, yeah, for sure. Now, I've got a couple of things here. I'm not quite sure where Alex wants to go, but these I know are also running out very, very quickly. These are our holographic foil frames.
Easy for you to say.
Easy for me to say, David.
Oh.
Now, you've got the bright ones.
Okay.
Now, it's coloured hologram, which is really things, but look again, you can see got the silver edge around there, so you could use it literally to put a picture frame on there. That mount board again would work really well with it. But the idea, of course, is for you to do your matting and layering and your die cutting, get those two-tone effects.
It's like you've put two sheets together, but it's one sheet. So you've saved on the amount of holographic card you need to get that effect of a matte and a layer. Silver frame and that beautiful kind of electric blue and orange and pink and all those different yellow colours coming from within that holographic. So you get this sort of idea. You get two of each design by the looks of it. There's your red. You're on fire.
It is fire. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's very rich, isn't it? The coppers that come throughout those reds, they're amazing.
Wow. And then we've got, of course, the full edge-to-edge holographic as well. So there's 10 assorted colours. How many do we get in total? 10, yeah?
10 sheets, 5 colours, 2 of each, David, in there. That's the deeper pack. That's the deep pack that we've got there. So you've got your gold, you've got the red, you've got the purple. Oh, we're going to come to the purple, David, in a moment. I love that one.
Wow. Now, the price of £5.99 is crazy. That is your price. It is 60p a sheet. Just when you think that Keith can't do anything more than he actually does, he comes up with new things like this. Genevieve is straight in for this. Hi, Genevieve. You're in obviously a Paper Dynamics mood tonight, which is very, very good to hear. But it makes you basically look as if you've got two sheets of holographic put together, but you haven't. It's just one. £5.99. Genevieve in Staffordshire's going for 2. If you want to come in and go for as many as you like, for £5.99. Delivered price if you bought anything from us today. Remember, we always, every day, give you a free phone number, even on your mobile. We give you free ordering on the website, and also, of course, it's 1p&p. No matter how many things you buy, and card can weigh a lot. If you buy 3, 4, 5 things from Keith, 3, 4, 5 things from Hunkydory earlier, 1p&p, £3.95. VCWB 21. And then we've got the same idea, I believe, in the pastel, yeah?
There you go, David. Yep, there's the pastel one as well. Again, 10-sheet pack, but these are all pastel colours.
Ooh, there's a little bit of a kind of a rose gold hue to that one. Bit romantic, methinks. Very nice. So 2 of that one.
Romance is only around the corner, David.
Always.
14th of February. There you go. Yeah.
Always round the corner.
Always round the corner.
So these are your pastels. So again, how many sheets again? 12?
Again, 10 sheets, David, with this. But these colours will work with the blue, with the deeper colours as well. So, you've got like the purple in the first colour, then you've got the lavender in this colour. We had the green in the first colour, you've got the aqua green in this colour. So if you did go for both of them, they do actually work, coordinate and matte and layer perfectly.
Absolutely. And this is going to go with literally anything that you want to put it onto it. If you just want to make a frame out of it, matte and layer it, put a topper on it or something like that. Loads in baskets for this one, I've just been told. £5.99 again, it works out the same price, 60p per sheet. Half the stock of the pastels has gone. Why not treat yourself to both? Go for the brights and the pastels. That'll be under £12, and they do work together well. You can have all sorts of kind of playing with those. And it's almost like Saturday Night Fever. It's like the dance floor of the 70s and 80s, isn't it? It just kind of comes alive, and as the light hits
Staying alive, David, staying alive.
Exactly. Should have worn a white suit. Lorraine, Bernadette, Rose in Hampshire's gone for 2. Genevieve's gone for 2 as well. Jeanette in Derbyshire, or Janet, should I say. Odette in West Midlands. Harriet in County Londonderry. And Martin, John in West Sussex, all coming in for these fantastic pastels. There we go. FXWP03. And if that's unusual to you, you're looking at the screen thinking, ooh, letters and numbers. That's what we do here at Hobbymaker. We use not just numbers, letters and numbers for the product code, okay? Now, we've got some more holographic.
Speaking of holographic, David, now listen, the viewers are getting to know me now. I found a room in this building. It's called Room 4. And I've had a real beano from a sourcing point of view in room form. I've found all sorts of stuff. But one of the things I've found that is now getting really, really low, David, is this in terms of the holograph. Now, this is a 4-sheet pack.
Now, I've not seen this before.
Wait till you see the price. It's a 4-sheet pack. This is how it's going to come to you, nicely wrapped, pink on the back, blue on the front, and a grey board in the middle, David.
Okay.
These are already pre-die cut with loads of different frames.
Look at these frames. I don't know if you can see them on the camera. I think you can, actually. So you've got rectangular, you've got oval, you've got little letterbox frames, you've even got the jigsaw in the centre, you've got the love hearts there as well, you've got corners. So, yeah, all of these literally just pop out. So you can leave them in the carrier sheet until you actually need them, or you can pop them all out and put them in one of those A4 cello bags, if you want to do that. So you get 2 sheets of pink, and you get 2 sheets of the blue as well. So how many elements have you got on there?
Loads, David. Honestly, there's the bigger elements, but then there are elements
20.
within elements. And look, you've got frames within frames. So again, you've got your pink frames and your blue frames that are going to work brilliantly. There are jigsaw little pieces in here as well, just to make it... These are great to put little pictures of little Johnny behind or whatever, family photos. You can have a lot of fun with this, or literally just Matt and Larry. And again, we've got the ovals in there. You've got so many. Now, I've popped these out of the blue. David, you're not going to believe
Should we get the price down? Let's get the price in.
Down.
Come on, let's get it in.
Now listen, I can tell you, boys and girls, when this is gone, it is gone, because this has come out of room 4.
£2.50, it's the last of the stock. For all those elements, and we've all done it, we've all gone into, in the past, craft shops and bought packs of die-cut elements, and they can be like £3 or £4 for a small pack. What you've got here are probably around about, roughly speaking, 20 elements on each sheet, so you've probably got about 80 die-cut shapes, 40 of them in the red, 40 of them in the blue, and the price is ridiculous. £2.50. And if you normally go to your holographic cardstock and get your matting and nesting dies, matting and layering nesting dies, then why bother when you can actually just enjoy these frames that are already die cut? There's 3 elements there. You've got the oval in the middle, you've got the smaller oval frame, and then you've got the scalloped oval around the edge as well. A quarter of the stock of this is gone. It's easy just to pop everything out.
Everything's done, already die cut for you. You don't have to do anything. Give them a bit of a flex and everything will pop out. Honestly, they are brilliant. But we brought it for you at the best price that we could, but it is a limited stock item.
It is from room 4, the room where only Keith dares to venture.
Yeah.
And from our point of view,
you're not far wrong from that statement there, David. Yeah. Listen, this room is quite dark, and going down this dark corridor, it's really quite spooky and airy down there, but absolutely brilliant. So I haven't finished yet. The good news is, I still haven't got to the back of the room yet, David, so I'm sure we're going to find you over the next few weeks.
More treasure. Absolutely. Okay, we've got more people want this than we've got stock, so please check your baskets out. That will confirm your order. HBWP 16. Our intention in the next hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes, is to end your weekend with luxury and bargains for every crafter's needs. Whether you're a card maker, whether you are a construction person, you like to build things and you want construction cardstock like that grey board we had before. Is the blackboard sold out now, the blackboard that we came in at the beginning with? We'll just have a check on that because I know we didn't have many of that available. The black construction board earlier on, we've got a couple left, only a few, just a couple left of that if you want it. We'll just quickly show you. There it is. For your journal, for your books, if you want £5, that's all. We've got literally a handful of these left and you get a total of 20 sheets of it, which you can, if you want to, cut into 2. You can use it in your thermal cinch. You can use it in your punch cinch as well. CIWP 86. There's a few left, and I think a few left of the white version of that as well. They're both £5 each. That's all. Oh, hello.
Hello. Let's on the holographic. Whilst we're finishing off with the mount board and the holographics, this is the last of the holographs for this evening, for sure. This is the...
This is like lightsaber territory, isn't it? Look at this.
It's brilliant, isn't it, David? It really
is. Very Star Wars, definitely. Now, this is 1625. You get 25 sheets of the holographic with they call it pillars, but of course you can use it either vertically or horizontally.
That's right, you can use it any which way around.
That is so striking. How does holographic actually work?
It's fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah, it's all done through films, film lamination onto a 260 GSM backing board, David, but they are phenomenal, aren't they?
I mean, it's like you want to look behind it to see where the light's coming from. It's like my cat; she looks behind the TV to see where the.
Well, what they're
images are.
sure to do is it's supposed to sparkle up your workings, isn't it? Really, for sure.
Yeah. And yeah, it doesn't matter what light you're working in, whether it's artificial light, whether it's up to sunlight or anything like that. It just really adds that zip of colour. Now that is not the price. That is your start price. £16.25. It's $260.
It should be.
Exactly. $260 GSM for 25 sheets of this. Whether you're using just a little bit of it or whether it's going to be the main star attraction, a tenner and you've got it. 25 sheets for £10. It's ridiculous value. You can die cut it, obviously. If you've never used holographic before, I mean, holographic very often is quite busy. There's an awful lot going on. But with this, those stripings, those really striking stripes are so unusual and different.
They're dancing, David, aren't they?
They are dancing.
They're dancing.
Yeah.
And again, when you actually put that behind your toppers or your sentiment toppers, it really does take you on a beautiful creative journey for sure.
And it's not just a TV kind of special effect or anything like that. Holographic is its own special effect, and you get a lot of them. 25 sheets for a tenner. What does that work out to each? £10, 25. He never travels anywhere without his calculator.
40 pence, David.
How much?
40p.
40p for a holographic sheet. I know places that would charge you £1 plus for one of those sheets. And to be honest with you, if it was £1, I wouldn't think that was expensive. I think that's pretty good going. 40p for a sheet of incredible holographic card. Lorraine's in, Harriet in County Londonderry, Margaret in South Yorkshire. Your favourite, Margaret?
Yes.
Jackie in Aberdeenshire. We see lots of familiar faces and lots of familiar names come up on our boards when Keith's here, because loads of you only choose to buy your cardstock from Paper Dynamics, from us here at Hobbymaker.
And thank you very much for doing so.
Yeah, exactly.
We're here to please.
You found your niche here, haven't you, really?
Oh, I love it here, David, yeah.
Me too.
Well, I do, and they keep inviting me coming back.
Yeah. Well, we love having you here, because we love the bargains, we love your banter, and it's always a good time had by all.
Absolutely, yeah. For
25 sheets, there you go, £10, 40 pence a sheet. ZCWP39 is the product code on that. Sorry, I've got my fingerprints.
Oh, don't worry about it, David. I'll polish them off a little bit later on, shall I?
Okay.
Can I bring you something new, Dave? That we've is brand new today.
Oh, I saw these earlier on with Nigel.
And it doesn't look a lot, to be honest. I mean, you look at it and you think, well, I'm not really quite too impressed with that, really. It doesn't really float my boat very much. Let me just find the gold one. Let's get the gold to the front and the silver. Dave, you hold those and I'll hold these.
Are these the swirly flowers?
Yeah. Curly, swirly flowers.
Curly whirlies.
We'll go down the path round the curly whirly.
Okay, now we're coming straight at the discounted price. I know Nigel had these with Keith earlier on today. The curly
You
whirlies.
hold them, David, and I'm going to get you the boards that Andrea painstakingly put together, and they are brilliant. And you'll be able to do this at home, David, for sure, because all of the hard work is done. All you need to do is curly whirly them up. So let's show you the gold board first.
Oh, now you're talking. Now I can see what they do.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
So, you see, just as the natural sheet, you may be thinking, nah, it doesn't impress me much, that way. That don't impress me much. But now that they will, absolutely brilliant. Now, you do get 9 flowers per sheet. The foliage that's then cut from the bottom, Dave, is the spare bit that we've left on the page deliberately so that people can use their own dies at home. So you've got a little bit of extra paper
So
stock
if you want
there.
to cut foliage out or something like that.
Yeah, use your foliage on there. And look at the cards that these have made, Dave. As a focal point. How beautiful are they?
So you get 1, 2, I'm just trying to count the sheets. 3, 4. How many sheets?
You get 5 sheets in gold.
5 sheets in gold, 5 sheets in silver.
So it's 45 gold flowers, 45 silver flowers. I mean, look at all these little flowers down on here. Beautiful, aren't they, really? All the little flowers that have been put around there.
Look how gorgeous that is. Once you've got your tweezers out, once you've twirled them a little bit and then stuck them down with some PVA glue, that card has now been lifted up to a whole new level of luxury because of these flowers. And, they're a lovely quality paper. You've got that lovely sheen to the silver and a beautiful, wonderful golden sheen there as well.
That is literally like gold on paper,
It is.
David? And it's double-sided as well. So when you put the flowers together, you've not got like a white back. It is gold on both sides. They are phenomenal. Let me show you the silver sheet as well, because again we've got things. Oh look, we've got the lovely little teacup up here. Here's the teapot with full of flowers.
I think this is actually more like platinum.
It's
got that kind of silvery grey hue, which is really, really luxurious. Think about silver anniversaries, any sort of occasion like that. But when you want to have that metallic, that really deep, rich metallic grey, that's what these give you. So I think it's more like a platinum.
Oh, they're fantastic, David. Yeah, and again, so you're going to get another 45 over the silver. Again, all these, you have got a little bit of a stencil left afterwards. But look at these down here where we've added that little foliage there on the bottom leaves. Aren't they just top quality?
You've made that embellishment, but if you bought that in a packet, that would be what, $2.99, $3.99 maybe? Okay, $4.99 for all 10 sheets. So you can make 45 silver or platinum, whatever you want to call it, and 45 gold, 90 flowers for under a £5, and you'll have fun doing it as well.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And they're easy to put together. I did put one together just almost with my bare hands. I used a little of a pokey tool, not necessarily the right implement to use, but yeah, you know, it was that other guy was pushing me. But you do get both of it. But yeah, Nigel was pushing me. But when you actually look at what that small little bundle of pack does, and it's going to make all of this.
It's quite phenomenal. When you see, I mean, it looks like spirals, and you look at it, you think, okay, curly-whirly flowers, fine. How do I do it? You just literally pop them out, get your tweezers, and then just twirl them. That's all you've got to do. And one of these will make one of those flowers that you can see just there, okay? And they are gorgeous. They're dainty, but they're really, really gorgeous, and they're so easy to do. And again, the sort of thing you don't very often see, to be honest with you. So we're always getting new things from Keith, which is so refreshing. Stephen in Somerset now. I'm intrigued, Stephen. Stephen's gone for 4. I wonder what projects you're going to be doing with these. Maybe you're thinking golden anniversaries.
Yeah, well, if you're having a party or a wedding or as you say, an anniversary or invitations, what a great accent to put on. We're so used to putting on a butterfly, aren't we? Something like that. But you could literally raise the game by putting on floral flowers of
So Stephen is buying 4, so that's under £20. That's $19.96, and you're going to get 90, 180, 360 flowers for less than £20.
Yeah.
That's not bad going at all, is it? And remember, 1 P&P of $3.95. Loads of you coming through. Karen in West Midlands, Dorothy in Belfast, Kay in Fife's gone for 2. Stephen, as I said, has gone for 4. Kylie in Nottinghamshire is in. So is Pam and Alison, all checked out. It's the potential and the fun that you'll have making the flowers as well. JRPQ07. JRPQ07. Now, we're here till 8 o'clock, remember. Lots more to come, seeing out the weekend with bargains. Remember, Keith will dispatch from Paper Dynamics direct to your door. The way it works here at Hobbymaker, all your orders get processed by our computer at midnight, okay? So you'll get an overnight email showing you what you bought from us today. Any split pays will be listed as well. 1 P&P of £3.95, and that is it. And then wherever you've bought your items, whether it's from Paper Dynamics or whether it's from Hunkydory, if you bought Hunkydory, they'll send your order out. If you bought from Keith, Keith will send your order out. So you'll get your deliveries separately, probably, if not on the same day, maybe a separate day, but they will be on their way with that 1 P&P guaranteed of £3.95.
Now, David, these are our little birthday sentiments. You're going to get 32 sheets in the pack. I think we might have a little bit more than 32 sheets on here, but you got 32 sheets in metallic gold and metallic silver.
Ooh.
But
look at the card.
Yes.
Look at the card. Look at this for quality and luxury. It's like a pearlescent finish, but beautifully, beautifully printed with the foiling in the middle of the square, slap bang in the center. Now that could be on the front of the card. You could cut that word and that verse out in a fancy way with a die if you wanted to, but you've got happy anniversary, silver and gold, best wishes. Is it all silver and gold or is it black as well?
No, there's just gold and silver.
Gold and silver.
On
your special day, there we go. Happy anniversary. 350 GSM, this is quality cardstock. On the top of a box maybe, that would look fantastic. With All My Love, that's in silver. With All My Love in gold. So this is stunning. 32 sheets of top quality pearlescent cardstock. Pearlescent on the back as well as on the front, but it's all been feature foiled for you. Congratulations. Again, for a special friend, thinking of you. EBWP35, thinking of you. There we go, look. On your special day. Lots and lots and lots. Thinking of you again. So you get the idea. But do we know the size of these? Are they 6x6?
They're roughly around about 145 millimetres square, David. But listen, if you've got these in your crafting room, upside down, Keith, but if you've got your... Oh, no, it wasn't the right way around, David. I see him reading upside down. If you've got dies in your crafting room, this is what you need to do with it, David. Take it on a creative journey. And then, if we can, let me just show you these amazing samples that Andrea's made for us across here. Look how we've transformed that word on your special day into something absolutely top drawer. Now, if you don't tell me that ain't worth £5 or £6 of anybody's money, I'll eat my hat, really.
I totally agree.
It's beautiful, the way that the card's been done. Now, the actual paper that card's been mounted with, we're going to come to that in a few minutes because we've got that on the show as well. But just look at all of these quality
all
cards.
made with these.
All made with these sentiments.
I think if you've got maybe heart nesting dies, you can cut it out with a heart shape. We've all got nesting dies and decorative frame dies in our collections, I'm sure. So if you want to keep it square and use it as a square, of course you can. But the potential is there for you to put all those fancy edges around it and die cut it for you. $8.99 for 32 sentiments. On top quality 250 GSM.
Double-sided pearlescent as well, David. It's pearlescent on both sides. So again, if you wanted to put that into some sort of aperture kind of scenario, you are going to get the pearlescent on the back as well as on the front as well, Dave.
Again, where else do you find things like this? I mean, if you found anything like this in the high street, probably it would be on paper, it would be flimsy, maybe it would be kind of copier paper. This is luxury pearlescent card for you to cut and to cut out as you wish. I mean, look at this one. Again, this is with the silver foiling. But look at that fancy heart, decorative, but it left the middle plain, and that's where the sentiment is.
Isn't it fantastic? It really
is.
Wonderful,
yeah.
So again, a lot you can do with it, and that's all by just having, using stuff that you've got in your craft room. You may have heart dies, you may have circular dies, but if you've got cluster dies, you'll be able to give them all a fancy edge. But you've got the 32 sheets in the metallic gold, in the metallic silver finish, and I think because it's pearlescent, David, you're going to be able to sell these for an absolute premium.
Absolutely. Now you're talking. I mean, yeah, it is lovely as a square, but I'm sure you're going to make them into even more.
One of the things I didn't say, David, actually, is just thinking about it, and I know they're all on the floor there now, but the actual cello bags that are A4 are also perfect for, and this is a mega popular size, for your 8x8 cards.
Of course. Now the cello bags, if you've just switched on, these are selling incredibly fast.
Let's
you're going to get
pop it in
100.
There, show them, the viewers, exactly that they will be perfect for your 8x8. So there you go. Straight away, that's in there. Because it's got the self-seal strip that's going to go over the back, you can then protect all of your 8-inch by 8-inch cards as easy as that.
If you weren't with us at 6 when we came on with those, there are 100 of them. They've got their own self-seal strips on the back as well. So you just take off the backing, and that reveals, of course, an adhesive strip. Fold it over either on the top of the A4 or, like Keith's just shown you there, put an 8x8 in and then just fold over the flap. $11.99 for 100 means it's 12 pence per A4 cello bag. I've seen the smaller ones. I've seen the A5s, I've seen the A6s, I've possibly even seen some 6x6s, but I can't remember ever seeing A4 sealable cello bags. So they're going to keep the water away, they're going to keep the dust away, they're going to keep little fingers and prying paws away from the cat and the dog if the cat always gets involved with your crafting and you think, oh no, I'll just finish that. And for transportation, and also from a display point of view, it makes everything look that much more professional. And again, I didn't think of 8x8, but an 8x8 card will
it just came to me then, David, because obviously it is the most obvious size, because 8x8 is a really difficult size to have a cello bag for. So I know that the A4 is big enough to be able to fold over and give you that professional look. So that is absolutely well worth considering.
Okay, and I know 8x8s are a very popular size of card to make, so there's the way of protecting them.
Now, Dave, do we want a little bit of luxury? I know your mum loves writing on luxury papers. Well, I haven't got one, I haven't got two, I've got 3 here, David. You can buy them individually, but you might want to just consider getting a deal on the 3 of them, David.
So what have we got? We've got...
This is our ice gold.
Ice gold. So this is your ice gold. Look at that in the light. So, ice gold. You've got 300 sheets. Is this the big bundle?
There's 100 sheets. That's the bundle price, David, yeah. 300 sheets for that price. Now, the ice gold, there's 100 sheets in there. It's 120 GSM. It's double-sided pearlescent, David. You can do everything with this. Obviously, you can print on it. You can put it through your home PC printer.
Oh, yeah.
And print all of your words on there if you wanted to do so. It will die cut. It will emboss. You can use your stenciling on here. Earlier on today, we had Time for Tea.
Yep.
All of those colouring inks.
Yes.
Perfect with this.
But
Absolutely
do you know
perfect.
what? I always say it whenever I show you paper like this. This is paper, not card, so it will print brilliantly. But if you've got special letters to write, CVs to write, invitations to write, job applications, that sort of thing, menus for a business, anything that's, where impressions really, first impressions count, then paper like this. I mean, if I was a boss, I don't think I'll ever be a boss, but if I was a boss and I had letters of application coming to work in my firm or something, and a letter of application or a CV was done on something like this, I'd go, right impression.
First impression.
Suddenly, you have set your application or whatever it might be apart from the rest because it's printed on quality paper. And like you quite rightly said, my mum is a writer. She's not into computers, she's not into texting or anything like that. Goes straight over her head. But she loves writing letters to family and friends. And the more luxurious the paper she can do it on, she's a happy bunny.
Absolutely.
And she uses your paper.
Fantastic. Well, this one, David, that I've got in hand is the second one of the three. This is the Lustra. It's got a little bit of a silver hue on this one in there as well, David, but all part of the multi-buy bundle. This price on your screen, $23.98, is the multi-buy bundle, David.
Okay.
You can buy them individually, and I think individually they're about £12.99.
Okay.
I think we'll just confirm that to you, but you can see there, straight away, you've got the ice gold.
$11.99
$11.99 individually. You've got ice gold and the Lustra there.
So you're going to get 100 of that, 100 of this.
200 sheets.
200
Would you like a third? A lot of
I would love
300, David.
another 100.
Because this one is probably the most useful out of all of them. This is just pearlescent white, double-sided pearlescent white.
Okay.
What a lustre, what a finish.
Now,
on
you
those.
might be thinking, what's the difference then between the pearlescent white and the pearlescent gold? Let me show you. I hope the camera can pick this up. It's not the easiest subtle colouring to pick up on the camera, but you can see that's the difference. The gold is that one just here. That one is the white, but they are equal in their GSM and they're equal in their quality. You can see, there we are, you see the gold hue on the right. Nice one, Levi. You can see the white hue on the left. So it's subtle, but it's nevertheless different. And then if you want the lustre as well, you can get 100 of the lustres. So 3 different effects, but equally as luxurious as each other.
All luxurious. It's a limited stock offer, David. When it's gone, it's gone. We've got, and we had a big stock of these, to be fair. So it has been absolutely amazing. But how would you like, David? How would you like 100? How would you like 200?
I'd love it.
And how would you like 300?
I'd love it even more.
For that bargain bucket price of $23. Now that is the equivalent of better than 3 for 2.
Wow. $23.98 for 300 sheets. That will weigh quite a bit. We'll deliver it for that 1 P&P of $3.95. If you want them on their own, yes, you can get them on their own. But remember, $23.98, you're only paying basically for 2.
Yep, you are paying for 2, David.
Yeah, it's 3 for 2.
Look at that card there, David. Tell me what colour that card has been made on.
Gold?
The gold,
yeah.
The ice gold. Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Using that as a background, as the light hits it, and sculpting that butterfly out of the paper as well. So don't think of paper as just being something to print onto or to write onto. You can die cut it, you can emboss it as well.
Yep.
It also keeps the weight of your cards down too.
Absolutely, David.
Okay.
There's another one. Look, that one's been embossed as well and coloured, stamped.
And that's using one of those beautiful card sentiments that we showed you a few minutes ago. Isn't that lovely? But again, embossing that beautiful pearlescent paper as the background for your mats and layers. Beautiful. $23.98 for 300 sheets, delivered for 1 P&P.
All of the flowers have been made out of it, David.
Oh.
Look at that. That is classic. That's a bit like me, that. That's a classic card.
A class act, absolutely. £23.98 then, if you're into your paper sculpting and that sort of thing. And paper, sometimes card's not appropriate. Paper is more pliable, it's much more easy to work with and to shape and that sort of thing. UGWP 52, that will get 300 sheets delivered to your door with that 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95.
And finally, the pearlescent white. Just the pearlescent white with those sentiments that we just had on earlier on. So you got the white with the white. We've added a little bit of a splash of colour there with it. But look how beautiful it embosses.
And look how that holographic really kind of dances behind it.
Exactly, Dave. Yeah, that's good pots flash, that, yeah.
Good flash. Thanks.
Good flash.
Okay, more flashes I'm sure to come in the second hour and the last hour of our live day at Hobby Maker. We'll take a short break for a cup of tea and we'll be back in about 2 minutes. Check your baskets out.
Are we having a cup of tea?
I've got one.
Oh, so you know, I guess.
I know, exactly. See you in about 2.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. It's a Smithy Sunday.
And there ain't nothing like a Smithy Sunday for sure.
That's for sure. Keith's here for another hour until 8 o'clock with Paper Dynamics, and he literally scours the country and maybe abroad too sometimes and room 4 for these incredible deals of cardstock that you can only really normally dream about anywhere else. You just don't see things like this. Now, one thing that Smithy has made very much his own at the moment is making bottle boxes or bottle bags. Now, what you need to make a bottle bag are 2 A3 sheets of good quality, strong cardstock. What Keith has brought you today are 4 different collections in different styles, in different patterns, that will allow you, if you buy all 4 sets, to make 48 bottle bags. What's a bottle bag? Look over there and you'll see all these amazing bottle bags in loads and loads and loads of different designs. So basically, the A3 sheets on the left of the screen there, 2 of those sheets in each one makes a bottle bag. And with every collection, the one at the top, the second one down, the third one and the fourth one, each one will have a bottle bag template included with it. So you're going to get 4 templates if you go for the big collection. But, you know, bottle bags, up to Christmas, they'll be like $3.99.
Yeah, there are, David, and you can make and sell with this range as well, boys and girls. So, you know, don't think that this is just something where you can't go at them and you can't do anything with them. This is something that you can make. Now, they will make the bottle bags. They will also make normal boxes, David.
Yep.
They will also make your card fronts, your card backs, your matting and layering, because they are A3 in sheet size, 420 millimetres by 297 millimetres. But the unique thing of having A3 in your crafting room is the fact that you've got choices.
Okay.
And by having choices to have these wonderful patterns.
Just so you know, if you just want Mythical Fantasy, which is the first set we're going to show you, that's what's on the screen now, and that is the starting price. That is not the price you'll pay, but we have got a deal where you can buy all 4 for a really, really great price. So you might want to hang on to get that, but if you just want the Mythical Fantasy, maybe a couple of times or whatever, we're going to drop that price now. A3. You get how many sheets in each one?
24 sheets.
24 sheets.
12 designs,
so you can
2
make
of each.
12 bottle bags or bottle boxes out of what we're showing you here for $16.99. So that's about £1.30, £1.40 per bottle bag, which is incredible value. And they're really tough and strong too.
They are, David. Yeah, they're 250 GSM. By the time you put the bases together, that gives it a 500-gram base, which is not going to drop through. It's going to take your strongest of bottles for sure in there as well. And the 12 designs on this mystical one, I think this is quite magical, really. It can be almost a little bit Harry-esque, couldn't it really?
It could be, very much
Yeah,
so.
a little bit Potterish, do you think? But again, that mystical fantasy kind of look is brilliant. So again, with the 12 different designs in here as well.
Your coffee has arrived, Mr.
Oh,
Smith.
thank you very much. Oh, look, you see Lauren is just such an angel.
She's a gem.
She is a gem. I don't care that you put the water into the spout of the kettle, Lauren. It doesn't bother me at all.
I do too.
Dave does as well, really.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a debate earlier on about people filling up their kettle through a spout, and we asked you to say what you did.
Here's
Well,
the
a few of you
kettle.
said spout. It depends on the size of your spout at the end of the
I
day, doesn't
suppose
it?
or the velocity of your tap, David,
Exactly.
would probably be more the thing, really.
How fast you flow.
Oh, it's brilliant, yeah. How fast do you flow? Listen, if I did that without taking the lid off, we'd have water everywhere all over the kitchen for sure. We have good pressure in Yorkshire, you know, because we've got loads of hills.
You've got to have good pressure because you got good tea in Yorkshire.
Yeah, we have good tea.
I
Yeah,
hope
we
good
have our
tea.
own tea. Yeah, we have our own tea. You haven't lived here for long, you've had Yorkshire tea. Anyway, we digress a little bit from the fantasy of...
The mythical fantasy.
Mythical fantasy.
Although there aren't any star signs on there, there's something kind of quite star signy about it.
Yes,
What's the word I'm looking for? Star signs are what's the word?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Astrological.
Yes, that's the word we're looking for, yeah.
Yeah, astrological.
Yeah, it's been a long day already.
I know.
So we go.
Okay.
So that's set number one.
Okay, 16.
Shall we go a
I
little?
just want that one.
Shall we go a little bit rogue and a bit different?
That wouldn't be like you at all, Keith.
It wouldn't be like me, David, would it? And again, this is the crazy canvas. Again, I've just flicked over there, but all fingers and thumbs. But you do get the instructions set in there, but they're absolutely brilliant. Look at these wonderful, wonderful, wonderful patterns.
That is so funky.
I mean, you can literally just frame that, couldn't you, David?
could, yeah.
For sure. You don't need to do anything with them.
And of course, you don't have to make bottle boxes and bottle bags out of them at all. You can use it, chop it in half, and you've got A4.
I mean, that gives you... I mean, that's an oil painting, abstract kind of look, isn't it, really? Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah. That's a spatula festival, isn't it? They got going on there. Love it.
It really is. And again, we've done there, been a little bit of Hessian or picture mount board, picture framing board. Absolutely brilliant again. I mean, these could almost be
modern art.
Modern art, yeah.
I mean, that looks like it's got the crackle paste on it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, really amazing. I mean, it's like you've walked into an art gallery.
It does, yeah. I mean, if you can put these on the wall around your house, people are going to come in. You are. I mean,
Abstract,
again,
very abstract.
Very abstract as well. But I mean, they do make beautiful, beautiful bottle boxes or gift boxes, which we'll show you some samples in a moment or two.
Oh, hello. Now, remember, we do have a bundle coming up where you can get all 4 of them. So you actually basically get 96 sheets of A3, which if you wanted to cut that down to A4, that would be then 192 sheets of A4, if you wanted to do that. Or, indeed, you could also make 48 bottle bags with this when we do the bundle for you. But if you just want this one on its own, that's fine, $16.99, and that's VTPQ90. And it's gorgeous quality cardstock.
All those patterns, all those designs, 2 sheets of each, 250 GSM.
Now, Easy Tiger with the next one.
Easy Tiger. You're bringing out the animal in me now, David. There we go, bringing out the animal.
Steady on.
Again, just to show you, they do get the instruction in there for sure. But at the end, look, we've got everything in here from denim to leatherette. So you do get 2 sheets of each. There we go. That's number 2 sheets.
Hessian.
Then we've got a little bit of Hessian weave in there as well. All
so believable.
It is unbelievable, isn't it? All fabric kind of base to these.
Yes. There you go. You've got like a, well, not a tortoise shell. It's more like a snake print, isn't it?
Like snake
Beautiful.
print. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, then we've got the old
Fofo.
Yeah.
Fofo.
For friendly. I once actually had some fabric like that. Again, we've got the deeper colours as well. So your masculine boxes, they're all going to be covered off. You know, so
And that looks like leather.
It does look like leather, doesn't it? So some people like, you know, simple, plain and simple. You know, they don't want it all, you know, singing and dancing and spruced up. So again, for those of you who like things a little bit just ordinary, the leather look kind of bottle box.
It's very luxurious though. And that looks like a denim fabric, a really thick, heavy fabric.
Heavy fabric on the denim fabric, yeah, for sure. Again, there we've got...
Tan leather.
Tan leather.
Isn't it gorgeous?
They really are.
Again, you don't have to make bottle boxes and bottle bags out of them. It's cardstock at the end of the day. You can use them for whatever you want. But to have A3 and such beautiful prints, such high quality, but you've got that opportunity to make them into bottle bags if you want to. And remember, you can sell them empty or you can use them full. It's entirely up to you. The zebra, look at that. I'd like a shirt like that.
Yeah, it would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
cool.
that would be
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I'll have a word with my tailor, see if he can fix us up.
My other half would
That's
probably
number
say to me,
three.
of course you would.
That's number 3. And then we've got set number 4,
I've got
which is all about a little bit of...
I have got strange taste in shirts.
Have you really?
Yeah, throughout the years.
I could see you walking down, where is it you go on holiday? Greece, is it? Or
Skiathos.
Skiathos. Well, I was in the right area.
Yeah.
In your zebra shirt.
In my zebra shirt. Yeah, I would not be out of place either.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
It would be
That
cool.
Brilliant.
There's your bottle bank. Bottle bank.
Yeah, bottle
There's your
bank.
bottle.
And then in here,
template.
these are all plaid or tartan kind of based as well. Although we were saying that that's a little bit Burberry.
Actually, yeah. See where you're coming from there.
Yeah, that's a little bit Burberry kind of bit of a look there, isn't it, really? So again, a lovely colour palette in this, David, as well. You know, covering off all of those angles on there as well. But again, you can imagine cutting into that or using your dyes with that to create your backgrounds. It is absolutely beautiful.
You do also have that lovely kind of shine, not a shiny gloss, but it's like a satin shine to it.
Yep.
So the quality's superb. Again, the strength is there. It's 250 GSM. That's like an Argyle sweater, isn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Maybe a tablecloth there for you. So yeah, but when they're made into boxes or bags or boxes, whatever you want to do with them, they look incredible. I always say, keep your patterned cardstock like this for the tops of boxes. Use your plain classic white cardstock for the box's bottom, because you're not going to see it that much. But for box tops, perfect. Bottle bags, perfect. Cut them down to A4 if you're not an A3 fan, but you've got, at the end of the day, the most incredible quantity of A3 printed cardstock of absolute luxury. This is the bundle. You can make 48 bottle backs.
48, David, yeah.
48 of them out of this bundle. Should be £80, that's what they should be. We know it's not going to be that price because we've taken them down individually. What can we let you have all 4 of these packs for? Under 50 quid. $49.99, that's your price. And have we got it on split pay? Yes, it's on 2 split pays. So it shouldn't be under £50. Sometimes when it's $49.99, the boss will say, "I'll go on then." And that's what they've done here. So $24.99 to pay today, the first split payment of 2, plus your P&P unless you paid it already. And then that bundle of A3, all of those sheets, that's 24, 48, 96 sheets will be on its way to you. And it's 2 sheets to make 1 bottle bag. And they are amazing. They're really, really strong, really, really strong base as well.
Absolutely.
How many times have you bought a bottle bag from, say, a gift shop or a card shop, and you put something quite heavy in it? Maybe the bottle is pretty heavy in its own right, and you kind of think to yourself, that's going to fall through the bottom. That's not going to happen with this.
No, it's definitely not, David. Yeah, and again, the different styles of boxes and bottle boxes that you can make, you don't always necessarily have to make them tall. You can make smaller boxes as well. Or if I just put these over there, David, let's show you another idea to be able to make with the boxes as well. Because maybe you don't want to have a bottle. Maybe you want to have a present.
Yes.
There you go. There's a lovely little present box there for us as well. So again, don't just think about them being a bottle box, but think about them being different kinds of boxes. Or how about the mythical, magical, big box, putting a shirt in there, or a blouse,
The thing is, with A4, you can't make boxes really that are very big. When you've got A3, you can really go for it. You can, if you are maybe a crocheter or a knitter, and you make things, and maybe baby clothes that you're knitting for a friend or someone at work or something like that. You want to have a box big enough to put them in. These can make boxes of whatever size you want. If you've got the Crafter's Companion, envelope boxer, and the boxer boards, all that sort of thing, then you know how easy it is to make boxes. But if you haven't got the right size of cardstock, you know, you're not kind of going to be able to do anything of any great size. But this is on 2 split pays of just £25, $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But you get so much in there for such a great price. KOPQ79. Lots of you coming through. Hello, Deborah in Bristol. Brand new crafters also coming through as well. Deborah's checked out straight away using the app. That is the quickest way of ordering as well. It really is. Just if you haven't got the app downloaded, do it. Just go to your app store, whether it's Apple or whether it's Android, and just search for Hobby Maker. You'll see it there. You can download it. As soon as you tap it, it comes up with a live program or the shows that we're on during that day. And then you can see all the items there. You can send us messages via the app, which lots of you do as well. Any questions, get in touch. But it's easy to do when you've got the template, isn't it?
It is, David, yeah, for sure. Template's going to give you so much fun. Once you've got the template and you've cut it out to give you the diagram, you're just going to draw around it and put where the folds are. The instructions tell you clearly where to put the folds, but then after that you can play around a little bit. Andrea made some slightly shorter by not taking it to the full length, but just by cutting it down to the side, so you can do. And of course it is compulsory if you're going to make and sell these that you've got to go 10 craft bottles hanging on my shelf. 10 craft bottles hanging on my shelf.
Well, let me do the maths. If you're buying 24 of these, it's costing you... Now, hang on, was it 48 you can make?
48 bottles, yes.
Yeah, 48 bottle boxes you can make. So, okay, it's costing you a pound. Just over £1 per bag, which you can sell, I reckon, for $3.99 or maybe even $4.99 if you wanted to, because these are much stronger than the conventional bottle bags that you buy in the supermarkets and things like that. And again, you know, this is all year round gift giving. We think about Christmas with the bottle bags probably prominently, but all year round, people buy bottles of something.
Well, we all have a birthday, don't we, David? Everybody has a birthday, so you could, take your, again...
Could be someone's leaving work.
Leaving presents, yeah. And of course, as we get into the better weather, which is on its way, you'll be able to go to a barbecue parties, things like that. You don't want to turn up with just a bottle, turn up with a bottle in a box.
And it may not be a bottle of alcohol, it may be a bottle of olive oil or something like that. You know, lots of people have different likes and dislikes, but you can, as Keith quite rightly said, chop this down and make almost like a milk carton size.
I've got one over here, David, if I can reach it. I'm moving the counter here, but I've got it.
Well reached.
Oh, well reached there, look. See? Little boxes.
Little boxes. That could be homemade jam in there or something like that. It's entirely up to you, or biscuits or chocolates or whatever you want. But you've got to feel it to really believe and realise the quality and the thickness of the cardstock that you've got here. And we're very much into making things here at Hobby Maker, whether you're into making books, whether you're into making boxes, making your life simpler, easier and more affordable. KOPQ79, less than £50 for all that cardstock is amazing. And you'll probably make a bottle bag with the first 2 sheets and then maybe use some other sheets for something completely different. You know, it's entirely up to you. The fact that Keith includes one of these templates with each of the collections, so you're going to get 4 of those. So one for you, and give the template maybe to friends that you know that they've got A3. The box making instructions, well, that will be included in your kit. So if you just want one of them, if you've just fallen in love with, what was this one called? Perfectly Plaid. If you want that on its own, it's available on its own. And loads of you going for that on its own, actually. If you love the kind of tartan and the Highlands feel, that's what you've got with this one. That's the most popular on its own. I'll run through them again for you quickly if you want them individually, because they are, what did we do them? $16.99? $16.99. $16.99 for all 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. So that means the bottle bag will be the same both front and back.
Yeah, absolutely, David, all the way around. I mean, it could be a little bit different and put a different front onto the back if you want to do so, but that's not generally the idea.
Okay, and the other one, remember, is your fabulous fabrics. Easy Tiger. Then you've got your crazy canvases. I think that's my favourite.
Yeah, I like that one really. It's Andy Warhol, is it?
Yeah, I mean, I love Warhol. I love anything like that. I love kind of pop art and stuff. I love art. When I see it, I think I could never do that. I don't know how they've done that.
It took me ages to paint all of them, David.
And then if you like things astrological, there we go. Then this one's all about your mystical fantasy. It hasn't got actually star signs on it, but it's got that nod to it, and very kind of myth and magic, and like you said, very kind of wizardry.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah.
£20, but down to $16.99 for each of them. Mythical fantasy is $16.99, should be $20, but if you go for all 4 of them, you're getting at least one of them absolutely free. YIPQ93, that's your mythical fantasy. YI, absolutely. Okay, it will be $16.99. There you go. There it is. Sticky buttons.
Or you can have all 4, and you're only going to pay it. Well, it's better than 4 for the price of 3.
It is, yeah. And that will be delivered for $3.95 postage. And remember, from midnight to midnight every day, that's what we do at Hobby Maker. Whether you order something at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, all hours, if you order everything that we put on air during the day, your P&P to get all of that home will be £3.95. Now, classic silver mirror cut in 3 different sizes. Who couldn't and who wouldn't benefit from having this?
Bargain bucket, David, really. This is the beautiful bright metallic silver. We've sold out the gold earlier on, so if you're watching, the gold has now gone, I believe. But in here, David, you're going to get 25 sheets of A4, 25 sheets of 12-inch by 12-inch. So when we were talking about boxes, you could actually, with the 12 by 12, make a lovely square box. And don't forget, those A3s will equally then cut down to 12 by 12.
Fine. So this is 12 by 12 sizes?
12 by 12, yeah.
12 by 12. Okay, and how many sheets?
25, David.
25, 12 by 12. Now, if this isn't just like a mirror, I mean, this is amazing. You can even see the red light on the camera that Levi's operating there. It's that fantastic. You can see the time. 19:20:03, there you go, that's our clock in the studio. But look at the reflection you're getting off that. Sometimes you see a mirror card and you think, oh, that looks a bit cheap and cheerful. This looks incredible, incredibly reflective. Wow. So you get your 12 by 12 to start off with, which can then be 4 6 by 6s.
It could be, David. Exactly right. Yes. So 25 of those would end up being 100.
100 6 by
6s.
Yep.
Then you've got 25 A4s.
Excellent.
Which, guess what, David? If you cut that into quarters, you'd have 100 A6 mats.
Get away.
Get away with you.
Look, it's one of the most reflective silver cardstocks I've seen. There's no kind of graininess on it. There's no kind of coarseness. Sometimes it can be a little bit kind of faded or a bit kind of coarse or a bit grainy. This is like looking into a mirror. Look, look at that. You could do your makeup in that, Keith. You could.
I could do my makeup, David, in that really, but I missed it last night, Saturday night. I didn't do it last night. I stayed in.
You still look good, don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
$16.99. Okay, so that's the
and then
the A4.
25 of the A5s, David, to boot. This isn't separate packs. This is all one bundle.
Wow. So you're going to get 75 sheets, 25 of 12 by 12, 25 of A4, and 25 of A5. What about that? £16 and 99 pence. Really? £16.99, is that all? For 75 sheets?
And that's under 23 pence per sheet, David. So that 12 by 12 is 23 pence. That A4 is 23 pence. The A5 is 23 pence. All of them under 23 pence. 22.6p to be exact.
Look, I can't believe the reflective nature of it. Just look at that. I'm just aiming it down at the A3. How amazing is that? No distortion, no house of mirrors. No mirrors at the fun fair. No distortion at all. I think it's the most shiny and most mirrored mirror card I think I've seen.
Yep, it's
brilliant.
Really good. And
really
of course,
good quality.
Price, value, quality is all in there for us, David, for sure. Absolutely brilliant.
And yeah, again, use it for your mats and layers if you want to as well. Use it and die cut into it. You could use it for your sentiments if you wish as well.
And it will emboss beautifully, David. I can tell you now. If we put it through embossing folder, you're going to go, mwah, mwah.
Wow. Okay, so we're going to move on. I'll give that back to you.
Thank you.
Now, we've actually got, these are sentiments, but they're actually printed onto a non-shed glitter card or paper? Card.
Card, David. They all say birthday, happy birthday. It's the most popular thing that we do here within our card making things. I think most of us make birthday cards for our friends, for our family, for our work colleagues. You can make and sell with these. We had some glitter card on the other week in these two colours. We had the Regal Blue and the lovely green, David, in there. What we've done here is we've foiled it with happy birthday and the lovely ring there, the ring of life around the outside edge there. You're going to get, let me just think about that now for a moment. I think you get 10 sheets in gold and 10 sheets of the blue, 10 sheets of the green.
Yep.
20 sheets in total. It is at the bargain bucket price of £4.75.
Wow.
You can die cut into them. You could cut out the outside edge of that or the inside edge.
And look, can you see the glitter that's actually encapsulated into the cardstock? All the different colours. You've got pinks, you've got yellows. It's almost like holographic glitter. Try saying that. Holographic glitter. But it is non-shed. Nothing is coming off. Nothing is falling off into the envelope whatsoever. Again, if you wanted with a round or a scalloped edge die to cut that out so you don't have a square outside edge, it's entirely up to you. But yeah, and I know lots of you have bought the blue and the green non-shed glitter card, A4.
Yeah, we did a great deal on that. This is just a little cherry on the cake, really, David.
Yeah, it is.
But again, look how this one works against that lovely silver card.
Yeah. Look at that.
You know, if you wanted to just do your little mat and layer, you can see there the coordination there between the silver card. I mean, it gets not cut to size, but it gives you the general illusional idea of how these are going to work.
So half in silver, half in gold, half in blue, half in green. So you got a lovely variety there. You get 20 sheets, yeah?
Yeah,
in
20
total.
sheets in
20
total,
sheets
yeah.
in total. 10
Yeah.
of the green, 10 of the blue.
But it's £4.75, David.
I know.
It's affordable, though. It's affordable crafting. And again, you can bring this in, you can make and sell with them. You can actually add this as part of your mates whilst you're selling at your craft fair.
Well, hi to Karen in the West Midlands in on this one, and Karin in the West Midlands with a Y. Two Karens in the West Midlands. Jean in West Yorkshire, Mandy in Kent, Patricia's coming in as well. £4.75 for all of these. Again, if you want to cut them out with a different die and different design, it's entirely up to you. If you're good with a pair of scissors, you can actually follow the scalloped edge if you wanted to as well, because some of you I know are very nimble with your scissors. $4.75 for 20 of them. That works out to about 22p or something like that per card, and it's card, not paper.
It is card, David. Yeah, it says a wonderful card.
Oh, hello.
Now, speaking of card or paper, is it card or is it paper? This is definitely 100% Barbie pink paper.
Hey, it's been up for the Oscars, isn't it, Barbie?
It is, yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
No, neither have I, David.
Oh, Dan, our director, says it's great.
Dan says it's great. It must be great.
Dan, I can't picture you at a Barbie movie. I'll be honest.
I'm a Barbie boy. I'm a Barbie boy.
We'll call you Ken now, not Keith.
Ken instead of Keith. Oh, a lot of people do call me Ken, funny enough, David. There you go. Now, listen, this isn't a choice of. You are going to get the Barbie pink. You are going to get the starfish silver, David.
Oh, it's all etched as well,
It's all embossed, yeah. Etched, embossed.
Look at that. Look at the effect you get on that. Wow. This is paper. Where'd you get all this from? Where do you find these different finishes?
They're
I've never seen
fantastic,
anything
David,
like it.
It is just unbelievable, really. And because it is a metallic foil paper, you can actually fold it, David. It holds its fold.
Does it?
Yeah. Try one.
Okay.
Seriously.
Let me fold it in half. Oh, actually, let me fold the corner over.
Yeah, fold the corner over. That's the thing there.
Oh, yeah, look.
It literally holds its fold.
Oh, yeah.
Now, tea bag folding, maybe?
So is it like tin foil?
Yeah.
Okay. That's amazing. It's wicked paper, this, isn't it? I love
It's
it.
fantastic. So you're going to get that. Then you're going to get the starfish, David.
Right.
There's the starfish. There's a starfish.
It's that time of the night now, isn't it?
Waiting at the door.
Delirium sets in. Look at that. Again, this is the foil, so if you do fold it, it holds its shape. I'm trying to think. It reminds me of a crafting technique. Begins with a D. I can't remember what it's called now. Do you remember?
D.
No, the name's gone. It reminds me of a technique, a type of crafting that I've not seen for ages, where it's lasered.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember what I mean? So there's your starfish. It will come back to me. Everyone in my ears going, I haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
And look at that.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Look at that leopard print. Don't you think? Or lizard?
I think it's a bit more lizard than a leopard.
Okay, you're on.
But,
Yeah.
but I'll take either, really. It can be whatever you want it to be, Dave. That's
Look
the
at the
beauty of crafting,
shine on
really.
that as
But
well.
look, where else on planet Earth can you go and find this stuff? And you're not going to just have to order one of them. You are going to get all three designs and colours in one bundle for an amazing price. But when it's gone, it's gone.
So in total, how many sheets?
30 sheets.
30 sheets, 10 of
sheets
each.
of each, yeah.
Okay. It is paper, but as we've shown you, it holds its shape really well. £14.25. Where do you get papers like this? And that is not your price today.
Can I tell you, David, that price, £14.25, is a really good price. Can I also tell you that when I had to do the costings for this, which is why I've managed to get it down to £9.98.
What?
I had to go back to through the system on the computer to find out when did this arrive in the building that I was in, and it arrived in the building in 2005. It's nearly
20 years old. Wow. And it's been in room 4 ever since?
It's been in room 4.
You've let it loose. You've unleashed this. It's amazing stuff. It
It's
really,
fantastic,
really is.
isn't
I
it?
mean, if you're doing maybe you're doing like a Pollyanna Pickering card or something like that with wildlife, that as a layer or a little frame behind the topper would look amazing. If you've got animals like elephants and tigers and lions, you love all the wildlife, that's going to be great. But you've got your starfish, you've got your lizard or leopard print. You've also then got that beautiful kind of pink I don't know what you call it, like a pink swirl.
It is like pink swirl, David, yeah. They've
It's
all
like
got a
it's
textured feel
Yeah.
to them, haven't they, really? This is high-end luxury. As I say, telling you that this paper came into the business in 2005.
And then you released
And
it.
I released it.
You found it.
Yep,
You've
it was
given
singing
it.
to me,
You've given it new life.
Please release me or let me go.
I mean, how many years is it before something's antique?
Oh, no idea.
I think so.
Is it?
I don't know how many years it is, but anyway, these are 20 years old. You got virtually vintage papers here for £9.98, which I think is pretty amazing. But above all, they're different.
Yeah, they're different. I think that's what I love about the fact is,
Yeah.
David. I know a lot. If you had to make, because obviously that fold, which you demonstrated elegantly, it is, David. Look, you can make your own little paper wallets.
Oh,
you know, for your little gift wallets and things.
Yeah.
Now it's not been stuck together, but you get the general idea of being able to make, you know, wonderful little paper wallets. And let me just go that way around because I'll show you that way around. You can see there, it will hold its shape, holds its face, because it will literally bend and shape. Bend me, shape.
But it doesn't actually feel like foil. It behaves like foil, but it feels like paper.
Yep.
But it keeps its shape really well. $9.98 will get you all 30 sheets. We've got a £5 discount off this. It's something different, and it's VLWP31. That's the product code if you fancy that today. Now, Keith, this is his 4th hour of the day. He's renowned for being the Indiana Jones of craft and card making, finding these things that have otherwise laid undiscovered for so long. Pop-up cards, we haven't touched on those yet, and they always are very, very popular. And we got them over here for you.
Yes, David, we have, and these have been super, super popular. Now, interestingly, you know, we all love a shaped card, don't we?
Yes.
But these, well, let's show you the coloured ones first, David, I think, because these are beautiful. There are 10 different colours. Let me just flash those there for you. You can just show those. And we've got the envelopes to go with them as well. This is going to fold together. David, I've got some here.
Oh, it's a stepper.
It's a stepper.
Look, a scalloped stepper. How amazing is that? And it's all been, again, die cut for you and scored for you.
So whereas, you know, you don't have to do any cutting with these, boys and girls. These have already been made for you, and you're going to get all of these colours that I'm showing you now.
You've got light colours. You've got like a lemon. You've got an orange. You've got a deep green, 2 of each actually. Dark blue, black, and a grey. And then you've got pink and a burgundy as well. But look, okay, so how many do you get then?
20.
20.
20
so 10
cards.
styles or 10 colours,
Yep.
2 of each colour.
Chocolate brown. David, you want chocolate? You've got chocolate.
You got chocolate.
You want the orange? You got the orange. These are just fantastic. And all of the hard work of all that measuring, all of that trying, all getting the scoreboard out. Do not need any scoreboards. They are going to, all you do is gently fold them together.
I was saying earlier on when we were doing the Hunkydory show earlier on with Kat that stepper cards can look a bit unprofessional if they're not done well. These are done professionally, so you're going to get a fantastic looking stepper. If you want to put any of those sentiments we've had in the show, the sentiment card tiles, they will fit on there if you trim them down. £13.99, and it's a set of 20. Now we have got a bundle offer coming up where you're going to get the coloured. And you're also going to get the white, is that right?
We're going to give you the white, David. Let's just set these.
So you've got 20 of the colour for $13.99.
Let's just move these off to one side, and we'll show you the white that goes with them, David, as well.
Okay.
So you can either have a choice of the colours, 10 colours, 2 of each.
Yep.
Along with the envelopes. We'll talk about the envelopes in a minute or two, but then you've got the white, David, 250 GSM quality, and again, a bundle of 20. Now you can use them that way round, or you can use them that way round. Either which way round, it is two-sided, so you've got 2 options as to being able to use however you want, but you are getting 20 of them put together in this little bundle.
Love
They are
it.
phenomenal. Now, let me just tell you about the envelopes, David, that go with these, because we were working back at the factory with the envelopes, and I said, no. We needed to have... I've called these... You're not going to believe this, David. I've called these my rip strip.
Your what?
Rip strip.
Your rip strip?
Yeah. Look, you just rip it. They rip the strip off.
Oh, a bit like the solo bags.
And there you go. There's no licking required. You just pull off the rip strip. This is a Smithy terminology. Pull off the rip strip and you're ready to go. It's all in there. And just to show you that the card fits in there, look, there you go, there's the cards already gone in there as well. So the envelopes, you don't have to do any licking, anything like that, they're all in there.
There's no gum or anything like that to stick to your tongue or anything. I hate licking envelopes, I really, really do. So these are pre-gummed, pre-adhesive. You just basically pull off Keith's rip strip.
Rip strip.
And it will seal the envelope brilliantly. So hang on. The white option is proving popular. Elizabeth and County Antrim's in. Hello, Karen in Cheshire. You're all going for this, and you're going to get the envelopes. Will you get the envelopes with the colour ones?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you get 20 of the card blanks, and you get 20 of the envelopes, whether you go for the coloured or whether you go for the white. But if you go for the bundle we're about to show you, you're going to get 40. 20 of the white, 20 of the multicoloured, and 40 envelopes. Should be $27.98. But if you want to go for both, that is not your price today. For 40 stepper cards. We're calling them pop-up cards, but they are stepper cards at the end of the day. And the envelopes. Under 20 quid, $19.99, and that gets you 40 cards, 40 envelopes. That's 50 pence per stepper card, an envelope.
With the
Yeah.
Self-seal.
Yeah.
Easy to use, rip strip.
Absolutely.
Rip strip envelopes.
No having to fumble around trying to find an envelope to fit your stepper card. They fit perfectly. And they're so easy to do. They've already been die cut, they've already been scored. All you've got to do then is put your topper on them. You can decorate the arms and the legs of the stepper if you want to. I love the fact you've got that very beautiful scalloped edge to the bottom of this stepper card as well.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's really
Absolutely.
lovely. Because they're normally straight, aren't they?
Yeah, and of course, making and selling, you can do all of that, boys and girls. No problem at all. That's what they're there for you to make and sell if that's what you want to do. And brilliant.
And also, how often have you made a stepper card out of maybe quite lightweight cardstock and it's gone, it's like Bambi legs. This is really rigid, strong. What was the GSM again?
250 GSM on the white, and 250 GSM on the colours as well.
And look, you get the colours as well. If you go for the bundle for under £20, that is a deal. I mean, look at that orange. Isn't that just vivid and bright? Then you've got total contrast, that rich, deep, dark.
The colours, I think, David, you're going to use those all out throughout the course of a year, really.
Yeah.
The pinks are lovely, pastel pink. You've got the grey masculine cards, the orange, spring-like, isn't it? Really, very spring-like. Put that with your daffodil yellows. It's going to be amazing.
You are loving it. It's $19.99 for 40 steppers, 40 envelopes. And hello, Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Janice in West Midlands, Deborah in Bristol, Susan in Flintshire. You're all coming through. Linda in Staffordshire, Karen in the West Midlands, Linda in Essex, Patricia. Check out your baskets. This is one of the most popular items of the evening so far. The cello bags as well. If you want to order these, we'll come on to them in a second, just to remind you of those.
Yep.
They're absolutely flying.
Well, whilst you're going to come on to them, David, I'm just going to do a little bit of playing, really, because I think we might just want a bit of play to show you the reason why you need these in your life, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You need these definitely 100% in your life. I was just seeing if it would fit that way, but it don't, David.
No, not width ways.
But you can put that in there. But let's just put that with a bit of a colour, shall we, really? Because now, bearing in mind, when you've decorated a stepper card, it ain't going to have, it's going to have a little bit more on it, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So you can literally decorate them up, and you've got enough room within there then to be able to fold that over. You are good to go in terms of.
You know what? I'd love it if people maybe offered the cello bag as an option to a customer. If you're at a craft fair and they're buying a handmade card and you're getting an envelope with it as well, why not offer to put it in the cello bag and then just seal it up? I mean, how professional will that make you look, offering that sort of surface? Now, if you want the cello bags, 100 of them, 100 A4 cello bags with a rip strip.
With a rip strip.
There's a rip strip on there. So that means you don't have to lick anything, you haven't got to put any glue on there. All you do is pull off the rip strip and you get that very strong adhesive strip.
Yep.
So whether it's something that's filling the A4 cello bag or whether it's something that's only filling half of it, you can flip it over to whatever size is right.
Yep, absolutely. So you can do your A4s, you can do your 8x8s, your 7x7s, you can fold it over to do your A5s, your A6s, your DLs, you just fold it again over to do your DL, and that's the kind of look that you're going to get.
I mean, look, that's so professional. So that's a A5 card that's been put into the A4, folded, and then, of course, sealed on the back. So from a presentation point of view and from a display point of view, it makes your cards that you've got on your stand or your stall really look that next level of luxury. Linda in Staffordshire says, hello, just ordered mine,
Linda.
Smithy. Your prices are amazing.
Oh, thank you very much, Linda.
Thank you,
well,
Linda.
we're trying really, really hard. You know, cost of living and all of that. We're doing our really best. I keep hunting around and arguing with people and buyers and getting stuff down from the girders in warehouses.
You arguing with anyone.
I'm just not that kind of person.
No, you're not.
Really. How much?
But also, thinking about it, if you've got any A4 card or vellum or parchment that you're really, really proud of, that you really want to keep in pristine condition, if you're not using it all the time, keep it. Well, I say airtight. It's not airtight, but it will be, you know, dust-proof and it won't get wet. If the cat walks and joins you to play crafting in your craft room and walks over something very, very precious to you, this is going to protect it. You can use them for all sorts. $11.99 for 100 sheets of self-seal cello bags, NLWP 34. No, it isn't. It's NLWP 42. NLWP 42 for £11.99. Right. Busy, busy, busy. What's
Did you want to look at the metallics again, Alex, did you?
Oh.
You wanted to look at the metallics. I think there's a bit of a rush going on our 20-year-old papers, David, that I found in room 4.
Evidently, the definition of antique is 100, I think. Is that right? Yeah.
I'm a wee bit short of that.
I'm nearly there.
Are you?
It feels like it sometimes.
Now, speaking of 100 and the 100, we have got a 99-year-old living in the Smith household. Unbelievable but true. We actually have...
You don't look it.
We have, I know, we've got 4 generations all under one roof. Starting with Karen's grandmother, who's 99.
Is it like the Waltons?
It is definitely. It's like, you know, we shout, good night, Grandma. So we've got Karen's nan, who's 99. Then we've got Karen's mother, who lives with us as well. Then we've got the wife, who she's definitely living there. Then we've got the kids underneath that there as well. Then we've got the dogs and, well, we haven't got any cats anymore, but there you go. All living under one roof. So you see, 99, David, yeah.
So it's very quiet in your household.
Very quiet in our household. Apart from now, we've just got some home help, so the doorbell's going all the time. Now, all these people keep coming. I say, who are you? I'm here to see Magdalena. Oh, she's up there. She's up there. Going up.
Okay, now these papers, I've never seen anything quite like them. You've heard the story. They've got like a vintage quality to them. They haven't seen the light of day for a good number of years. So Keith has seen them, obviously realised their potential and thought, do you know what? Let's offer them to everybody at Hobbymaker, and you're loving them. Cindy's checked out Kay, Samantha, Pam, Philippa, Susan, Harriet, Doreen. You get 30 sheets, 10 of each. The pink is incredible. Not only the colour.
It's electric, isn't it, Dave?
It is, but look at the texture.
Yeah.
You've got like an etching over the top of it, which is really unusual. Then you've got your lizard print in that lovely kind of rose gold copper effect, which is beautiful. And then you've got your starfish, which looks like it's been etched again or lasered on there. But all of this is foil. So it may look like paper, and it is, but it's got foil, like foil that you'd use in your kitchen. It's the same thing. If you fold quality kitchen foil over, it's got a memory, it stays where you put it, and that's what this has. But it feels like paper, it doesn't feel like foil.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can make your little bags, little sweetie bags if you want to do it. Again, make and sell if you want to do so as well. This one's just a mock-up idea, just to feed your imagination of how you can use the papers. But again, you can die cut with this, David.
See, look, there's no glue. It's just been folded, and it stays put. It doesn't spring back like
the membrane
paper
just holds itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Really, really good. And score that with a bone folder, and that's going to give you a really good seal. But it's beautiful, isn't it? Where would you find paper like this? Where would you go to look for paper like this? It just is not out there. Hasn't been out there probably for 20 years.
No, it hasn't, David. And look, this is how it's going to come to you. Nicely packaged. Again, in the cello bag that we've just been showing to you as well. So again, beautifully presented for you as well. So a nice little gift for somebody as well for that wonderful price.
Okay, now we did do the holographic earlier on, but we're very well aware that at the weekend there's lots going on. Maybe you've been out with the family, it's been a nice day, sunshine-wise. Maybe you've just got back in, been out all day, and you're thinking, and also a lot of people watch these shows back a little bit later on. So you could be watching this maybe at 10 o'clock on our app or something like that. And don't forget that collection of the pens, the Prism water pen markers.
I've lost them, David.
You've lost what?
He's asking me for something and I can't find it.
Have I got it? Oh, I've got it here.
Have you got it?
Yeah, it's here.
Ah, that'll be
I got
why
it.
then.
Yeah, the Prism water brush markers. that we took down to the lowest price ever at 5:30 with the team in Frankfurt. That's still available on the website for $29.99 up until midnight, okay? And that's with the handbook as well, colouring handbook. Yeah, it's there. Check the website, you'll see it. But at midnight tonight, that price is going to go back up to $49.99. If you've wanted the Hunkydory prism markers for a long time and didn't realise that happened at 5:30 today, they're not 20 quid off just until midnight. It's on the website. Check it out. Otherwise, you'll miss out on that one.
Speaking of knocking off. This
15 minutes and you'll be knocking off.
This is one of those things, David. Oh, no, David, I've got hours to go yet before I'm back in Yorkshire. It's all uphill from here, you know. Oh, yes. It's all uphill. I'm almost going to have to push that car up the M1. Are you staying today? Are you here tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm here till Friday.
Oh, well, yeah. See, well,
I've got a 5-mile journey, I'm all right.
You've got a 5-mile journey. Well, you just have to add a few more on those. This is the pastel foil frames. We call it frames because, again, we didn't trim it down. After the process, we thought, well, we'll leave that little silver edge on most of the sheets where we could do to just be able to give you, a foil frame. If you wanted to actually make this into a picture frame, then you've got the opportunity to be able to do that as well. But the more important thing is, look at the price, boys and girls.
Yep. Look at the price, £5.99. I know Genevieve earlier on in Staffordshire went for 3. Rose in Hampshire went for 2. If you didn't see this earlier on, it is still available. This is the pastel holographic. We haven't got many left. £5.99 gets you how many sheets?
10.
10 sheets of the pastel holographic.
5 colours, 2 of
FXWP03.
each.
Okay, magic. Now, we've only got about 10 minutes left on the show. You know the saying, save the best till last?
Hell yes.
I think we may have done that because you think of handmade papers, you'd expect to be a price. You'd expect them to be really, really expensive because each paper is unique and a one-off. I love it. I've been lucky enough to go to places where I've seen paper made from elephant dung. Elephant dung paper. Yeah, I bought some for my mum. She loves it.
Yeah.
But they were quite expensive because they're all made by hand and it's for a good cause, it's for charity, that sort of thing, the Elephant Sanctuary. These are all handmade mulberry papers. Now, every paper has got different fibres in it. We've got tags, we've got tickets, we've got little frames, we've got roping, we've got, look at these. You've even got these incredible see-through leaves that you can see here. Aren't they amazing? Now I'm holding, this one's the, what colour is this? Monochrome?
No, this is, that's the cool tones, that one, David.
Cool tones,
yep.
Okay. So you can see what you've got there. I'm not going to open all of these, I don't want to spoil the packaging, but you've got 1, 2, 3 of the sheets in A4.
I've got one here, David, that you can open because it's already been opened. So
the contents is the same in each.
The same.
Just different colourways. So this will show you what you're going to get in each bag. Just choose whether you want red, whether you want green, whether you want the naturals, which is what I'm about to show you here. Natural is the browns. Look at what you've got. This is natural. Is this earth, this one?
Yeah, that one's the earth.
This is the earth one. Look, just look at this mulberry paper. Every one will be different. No two can ever be the same. You got the chocolate brown.
Handmade papers. The only professional part about these being cut down on the guillotine to make it to the right size. Look at these.
It's sheer. You can virtually see through it. Isn't that amazing? Again, cut that
lightly
and
iron
layer
that,
it.
David, if you want to do so. You could do your Mod Podging, do some upcycling of furniture because you get these big sheets included in the pack. And then, it just goes on and on.
Look at all the inclusions that's in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Jean is straight in already. Hello, Jean. I'm just going to open it all up. Because it's so well packaged, it's not obvious until you see it just how much you're actually getting. Yeah. Look at all the fibres that are in there.
It's fantastic. Honestly, it is, David. You can't buy this anywhere. Honestly, for love nor money, you will not get your hands on this. They are specialist packs. And then, to go with it as well, David, look at the skeleton leaves. The price we're going to drop this to, you would pay these glittered, how you hasten to add, skeleton leaves.
I can see the glitter now, just wiggling it in the light. Aren't they amazing? You're going to get a good, 10 of those or something?
I think you get around about 16 of each, David, because you get 16 tags, 16 frames, 16 skeleton leaves and 4 loads of cord. Now you'd pay the price just for that, let alone for the paper.
Because that looks like just 3 frames, but it's not. There's actually a good number of them.
There's 4 in each, David.
4 in
You
each.
get all of the colours, so you're getting the brown, the cream, all of the colours. You get all of them in all the sizes.
In all the times I've shown this with you in the past, we're coming down to near to the last of the stock of this, by the way, as well. Let's get that price down. But look, it looks like you're getting 4 or 5 frames. No, you're not. They're all individual. £3.99.
Shut the door. I'll have a little bit of that.
For all of it. Look at it. It goes on and on and on. I always thought they were really kind of thick, just single frames, but no, there's multiple frames in there.
16 different frames, David, in all of the colours in each collection. So if you want the earth tones, you're going to get 16 earth tones. If you want the rouge, which we'll come to in a minute, or the green, you are going to get all the what's that one called? That's the accessory. Yeah, you're going to get all of them, David.
Okay, now look at the tags. I thought there were 4 tags in there. Oh no, look, 1, 2, there's 4 of each. 16 tags in all the different shades of brown and fawn. In all the times I've done the shows with you with this, I didn't realise that. Because I've never actually kind of taken one to pieces completely.
There's so much craftiness in here, isn't there,
Oh,
David?
totally.
That's why you can mat and layer, you can add tag on top of tag, layer on top of layer, put in the browns, the creams, all of the colours matching together. You can put different sizes onto each other as well, David. So you start with a big one and then go smaller, 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 smaller.
So you could layer that one up there.
Put a ribbon through the top and you get the illusional effect of a posh tag. You know,
Absolutely.
like posh Christmas presents or posh presents that you buy.
I mean, how posh, put those 3 together, how amazing would that be? How beautiful. So all of this handmade paper, plus the cord as well, and those glittery skeleton leaves, £3.99. And that's your earth tones. And they come beautifully wrapped. Now, Layla has gone for 3 sets. I'm not at all surprised at this sort of price.
They started off, David, honestly, I'm not kidding you, and I'm not giving you any baloney here. They started off at $19.99, and then we did a special offer them to do them at $9.99. But now it's our best, lowest price.
This is
the
last.
They've gone.
Last of the stock, okay? Now, the other colours are going up on the website right now for you. You're going to get the same quantity in red. And you've got burgundy red, bright red, lipstick red. Again, the skeleton flowers in red as well. If I were you, if you could go for it, go for one of each. You know, sometimes people collect cardstock. They collect paper. This is the most collectible paper as far as I'm concerned. The fact that every single element of this is handcrafted and handmade. There's your red option. So that is XTWP 89. If you want the rouge, Moulin Rouge. Then you've got, if you love your tealy colours and greeny colours and turquoises, look at this. Again, all handcrafted. I'm not going to open to everyone. I've just wanted to open one to show you. There's so much. You get the idea of how much is in there. Same price. £3.99 is all we're charging you for this. I mean, if you think about it, $19.99 each is where they started. That's 60 quid's worth I've just shown you. And all you're paying is less than 12.
Yeah.
$11.97.
That's it, David, yeah.
Loads in the baskets for the green ones. You're loving the greens and the teals, really different. And then we come on to this one, which is your
cool tones.
So if you love your neutrals, then you've got your greys and your blacks. Very, very fashionable colour combinations at the moment. Skeleton leaves, tags, 16
You can actually stamp onto those tags, David. So if you're a stamper and you've got your favourite stamp, you know, all of these papers, they are handmade. There's no resist there. There's no coating there. So you can do secondary crafting process. You can add your inks. You know, again, if you wanted to do, you know, Joe's time for tea, little colouring things.
Yeah,
exactly. You can do all of that with them because there's no resist there. But look at the big...
And it's not just card making, it's your fantastic home decor. If you want to use your Mod Podge and decorate maybe trays.
Upcycling furniture.
Oh, yeah.
Set of drawers.
Decorating boxes with it as well.
Boxes, doing all of the boxes. Absolutely brilliant.
I mean, look at all of these. All of these A4s are hand finished, handmade designer papers. And if you get little flecks and little wisps in there, that's natural. It's all pressed by hand. And I didn't realise until today, all of these, it looks in the packet. I always thought there was 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there were 4 tags there. That's what it gives you the impression. But no, look just how many you get of the frames and the tags. There's 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, and 4 of each of the different sizes of frames and colour-coordinated rope. And those skeleton leaves are just incredible. £3.99. So treat yourself to maybe 2 of the same, 3 of the same, 3 different. It's entirely up to you.
Yep. That one's just that
So
one there.
that, the one I just opened, that's how it will look.
That one again, so I've got you. Yeah, really good. Congratulations if you've got those in your baskets. Don't forget it ain't yours until you've checked it out.
Totally.
But they are going down fast, and I'm not surprised at that price. It is a bargain, bargain, bargain.
Okay. Now, we've got literally about 4 or 5 minutes left on the show. We are going to be hearing from our gem collector buddies soon as well as to what's on the way from them, I'm sure. Now, we've got one more thing to show you, I believe.
Couple of things, David. Couple of things, I think. We've got.
We have mulberry papers.
Eh?
The mulberry
Mulberry
papers.
papers, David.
So
yes.
this is the same sort of idea, but bigger. This is your ivory.
This is Mole 15, if that helps you. No, it won't help you. Have you got it?
Yep, got it.
Has got it.
Okay, how
You
many
love
sheets?
that one, David.
I'll
8
open
sheets,
this one.
David.
8 sheets.
You're going to love this one.
You got your 12 by 12. You've
12
got
inch
your
by 12 inch, 8 inch by 8 inch, 4 of each,
Look,
4 different colours.
just look at if you look at that one that Keith's got, and then look at the one that I've got, similar but different. All those fibres, all those inclusions, you'll see some feathers possibly, you'll see a little bit of bark in some of them as well, but that's because they've got character. They're each and every one unique in every single way. Look at that, it's amazing. Put that white one next to another one, it'll be completely different. $3.99 tonight as well if you want to stock up on these, and then you get the same in the smaller versions as well. It feels so great as well.
Oh yeah, they feel lovely.
Yeah, they feel lovely.
Yeah, because they're handmade, David. Yeah, so again, all that lovely hand pressing, all done by hand, all natural papers as well. You know, all of the colorizations are all natural.
I mean, to be honest with you, one of those in a frame would look great on the wall because it's almost telling a story just looking at the paper, isn't it? It really is. Okay, so if you want that one, $3.99, available in, this one is your earth tones. That's your earth tones. And then we've got carnival.
We've got a carnival, David. Yeah, I think we're about to have a carnival.
I think so. Every night with Gem Collector, it's a carnival.
Every night since you can't carnival, yes. You're putting me off now.
Look, carnival is...
Oh, he's doing the pastel one. He wants
Oh,
the pastel
pastel.
one, David, yeah.
Okay.
Now, you have to excuse this because they've already been out, David, and whoever put them away didn't do a particularly good job of putting them away. That would be me then.
Now, this is why it's called carnival.
It is.
Is this pastel?
It's the pastel carnival.
Pastel carnival.
And look, you've got the yin and the yang.
It's like your ticker tape. You've got your ticker tape, like Times Square on New Year's Eve. How gorgeous is this? Then you've got your cream.
It's gorgeous, but not as gorgeous as Emily, David.
Emily's coming up. Oh, dear. Okay, let's have a look.
There's gorgeous and there's gorgeous.
There's your ticker tape. You got it in the yellow, you got it in the pink, and then you got these incredible fibres that you can see in that as well. Are we doing the same price? £3.50. £3.50. RQWP31. I'll do another colour for you after we hear what's coming up with Emily and Gem Collector tonight.
Thank you, Keith. We have got an amazing show once again for you. It is the biggest night of the week, starting off at 8 o'clock with an under £20 mega clearance. All genuine gemstones, again, certified lab-tested material for you, so they're the real deal and absolute bargains. And then at 9 o'clock, we go premium, we go high-end, $20,000 a carat grandidierite, as we also go live to Tucson, Arizona, and we hear an update about it. And then I offer it to you for under £1,000, basically. That's what's going to happen. And then at 10 o'clock, deal of the day, we've got some cat's eye enstatite, which is a material that was been found on Mars that you can actually own with us in the world's largest gem store. So I'll see you there just after this.
Keith's reaching for his debit card as I speak. Thanks, Emily. See you later. What a night. I can't wait to see the grandidierite.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay. To Mars.
Right, now we've got the carnival quickly.
We have a
Now,
carnival.
this is, as you would expect, the carnival. Bright of colour. Again, handcrafted papers. Now, you've got bright reds, you've got bright yellows and oranges. £3.50. Look at these. And look, can you see the fibres in the orange? Look at that. Every single one. Can you print on this?
Yeah, well, you could do. You could stamp on it, David. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, that's good. Pink, you got your green, you got your olive green, you got your turquoise and your blue as well. So that is a real splash of carnival colour. £3.50 for those. How many sheets is it?
8 sheets in there,
8
David.
sheets.
Yep. So 8 sheets in all of them. Bargain bucket price. Best price that we can bring for you. £3.50. Again, when they've gone, they've gone, they've gone.
Mr. Smith, you're a star. Thank you ever so much. When you're back, do you know?
I'm back on the 5th of February now.
Okay.
That sounds like ages away, doesn't it, really? But,
I'll be here before you know it.
Monday.
Thanks for your company today.
Thank you
We'll be
very
back
much for
tomorrow
watching
from
today.
1 o'clock. Emily's on the way with Gem Collector. Join her if you can after a short break. I'll see you tomorrow at 1.